What it do, chat? You already see the vibes. It's your boy Chi from the Chi Challenge, and we are live. Welcome to today's Chi-Athon, episode 3. We with my twin right here, and we are in a tattoo shop. And chat, we gonna get fucking sleeves, chat. That's crazy. You guys ready for this? We're gonna get sleeves, chat. So yeah, it's going down. Hope everybody ready. I hope everybody guys. I already know what I'm getting. My brother's still indecisive. He's telling me some shit, and I can't wait till they put that together. So I'm not gonna spoil it. No spoiler alerts. But my shit gonna definitely be a Medusa. So this is gonna be lit. So everybody keep your eyes open. It's gonna be a good one today. So episode 3, guys, you already know. Start hitting sub up, and hit that share button. We're gonna get it going today.
Hello? Hello.
Let's see. We need to run into the Twitch.
Hello? Johnny? Can you hear me now? I heard last. So one more time.
Live on Twitch.
Cool. Yeah, phone number. Hello? Hey Johnny, how are you? This is Manny. I heard like a piece of it when I was hanging out. It's all right. Listen, but we're gonna have to reschedule because I'm running late with my client from before. We do tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow we can do 1:00. Yeah. Oh, perfect. So I'm gonna put you in for tomorrow. No problem, man. Thank you. All right. Yeah.
So how many hours you think you're gonna need from me?
We are gonna
take. We agree 150 an hour, right? We agree 150 an hour.
Me? 300 an hour, but I'm not charging 300 an hour. Yeah.
How much you charging me?
My shit is not like before, man.
So how much you charging me then?
I'm charging 300. I'm 300 an hour. But we're doing 5 hours for 1,200.
5 hours, 1,200.
Yeah. So it's like, and
you're gonna knock out sleep and how much?
How much? I work fast, bro. That's the thing. Which is why I have to charge what I charge.
Okay.
Yeah, because somebody else would take twice the time that I take to get it done.
So this punish this shit. What's gonna happen?
What's your budget for everything? Talk to me. Let me see what I can do. Because the punish I can get as creative as I can get, but it's not your budget. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm an artist. I'm creative.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I can get as creative as can be.
How much time is that going to take?
It depends on what I come up with that. Because I'll have to integrate that with something else. And it's going to go into your chest on that side, right?
So,
or you want to leave it in the middle?
In the middle.
Okay.
Maybe just, bring some, I don't know, something around it.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe like a city skyline with some smoke. I don't know what happens in your head. That's what happens.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying, what would you be?
I stare at shit and I start seeing images.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So let's since we already got this side now, let's focus on this. For the Punisher, I don't know what I'm doing yet, but I got a whole bunch of like different things in my mind. I gotta see which thing works better for it.
Copy.
Yeah.
So you'll be done in 6 hours, 7 hours,
For both pieces?
and that sleeve.
No.
Because you're gonna do my sleeve, then his sleeve, then the Punisher. Because if that's the case, then you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, we gotta start like.
You gotta think it. You gotta think why is it
We
what?
gotta start like yesterday.
You already know that these two sleeves have.
You got it right.
You have these two sleeves done for today. That has to be today's walk.
Today.
That's today's.
So yours,
So
we know what we're doing on one side. We don't know what we're doing on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
For your brother.
Yep, that's the next thing to isolate.
Yeah. So for your brother, we gotta come up with something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you still with that goat idea?
I want him to have 3 eyes and the baphomet horns.
Listen, man, I gotta.
Whatever you think of something, let me know. But I want something like a ring.
Yeah. All right.
But either like a half man, half goat kind of shit, or you know.
So it's got. So you like dark art?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's into that shit.
All right. So let me just. Or actually, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
To make it even better
No.
and faster, because the bigger, the better.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna do the Medusa big on that side of the arm.
On which side again?
Here.
On this one?
And then we're gonna do the slaying of the Medusa over here.
On this.
Exactly. So it's part of the story.
Yeah.
As opposed to cramping everything between here and here.
Makes sense.
This way, we do this bigger. I'm able to work faster because it's bigger. Because when it's little, you gotta cramp up all the details, and that takes time.
I was switching of needles.
So what do you think?
Yeah, I love the
Right?
idea. Yeah.
I think so.
Same with mine too.
All right. Yours is gonna wrap around because I gotta do remember the eagle's wings, the phoenix's wings, gotta be open, and I kind of like figure this there. The claw.
Mm.
But you know what? You're gonna be like, yo, this one guy came in here and asked me for it.
You know what? That's a story to tell.
They're gonna be like, what? Let me see that shit.
Facts.
All right, so I got this. Let me show you. So look. Let me show you with the Medusas. Okay, yeah.
Pick the pretty one.
Yeah, this right here.
It's too racist.
Qué bonita.
Yo,
That's a pretty face.
that's a pretty chick right there. Yeah, I fucks
So
with
I
that
got this one, I
Medusa.
got this one. And then my other one, I got this one.
Oh, that one's dope too, yo. Nib, come see this one with the cracks in her face, and then I got like the
man,
and then it's just that's see, that's fire, yo. And it gives, and you can see the only reason I like this one is because of the snakes on that one. I like the snakes on that one, like. Oh, this one has. Which one is
to run faster?
yeah, which one's your
To
go
run faster,
yeah.
this snakes.
So you
As you can see, is basically shaded in and then white.
yeah. I need a lot of white, yeah, because
right.
for my
And
black
then for
ass.
this one,
My black ass needs fucking.
so for this one, I really love the fucking. I love everything.
Yo, that one I like the most. For fuck that. That's the one I like.
Yeah.
That's the one I like.
Not only that, because of the snakes on the top.
Yeah.
The way it is.
Yeah.
It's easier. It's better to cover this part.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Because part of the face can be down here.
Yes.
And part of the snakes can be up here, which is where the cover up is heavy mostly.
And then the battle will be where on this side.
On this side, yeah.
I love it.
All right, so
I love it.
let's see.
I love it. That is so fire. That is so far, yo.
The face is super sexy.
Yeah, no, that's I fucks with that. OMG chat. So yeah, man.
Alright, so
If you give me every hour for 250, you could work with us to no budget.
yeah, that's
250,
pretty much what I'm doing.
250 an hour, and we work until we're done.
Yeah.
All right. Remember, I need you working with some speed because I want to try to get that chest. Yeah, I don't think it's happening today, the chest, to be honest with you. I don't think it's feasible, period.
Yeah.
Because I got a dog, so in the back of my head, I'm thinking about my dog.
He's crazy.
You know what it is that I'm impulsive. Like that, he knows. I come in here and be like, "Yo, do my neck." He's like, "What?
So you know what to do?
Yeah.
Do my hand? What? But what do you want?"
Publish your tattoo, so that you don't spend the money. You know what I mean?
The what?
Just leave it paid, so you don't spend the money.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. But how many hours do you think you need for that Punisher? Oh, that's nice. That's the one.
No.
That's a different one.
Yeah.
No, I like the other one.
I like this one. I just don't like a big ass
Yeah.
naked.
Yeah.
Esto parece dominicano.
That's funny. Oh shit.
This one's nice too.
That is a fire tattoo.
So I got this one saved. And this one,
Yeah.
this one takes it.
Yeah. It's just the face, the eyes. It's like she's like she had it. She had it. She's not just fucking you over. She ain't gonna forgive you.
Bro,
No mercy.
You know the story, right?
A Medusa.
Yeah.
That's how she ended up. The Gargan.
Yeah.
How did that?
Actually, no. She was in Athena's hall.
Oh, that's right. She was in Athena's hall.
She was in Athena's hall, and Zeus came, and she was by herself. So Zeus fucked her.
Yeah, and Athena wasn't jacking that shit.
No, Athena, when Athena came, she's the one that went to Athena.
Oh, so she told on herself.
Yeah, she told what happened. Look, he raped me.
Wow.
Yeah, because Zeus.
Is Zeus what you gonna do?
He raped a lot of.
Yeah,
he raped his own mother.
Yeah, he did. Zeus is he's
so, you know what I mean? Like,
Zeus, the story is Zeus.
Yeah, Zeus is shit.
Unforgiving.
He disguised Persephone because he turned into Hades. And Persephone thought it was Hades. And then Hades is like, that's not me. So he fucked her.
Wow.
And then Hades was like, you know what? Fuck that shit. And put her in the underworld. And put 2 dragons at the door.
Yeah, so
Zeus slayed the dragons and turned himself into a dragon and knocked on the door so Persephone can open and think he's one of the dragons. When she opened the door, guess what?
Had her.
Motherfucker went in and raped her again.
That's crazy. You mean Zeus was an ill one? He's a hot boy. Zeus was a wild boy.
Zeus is
straight wild boy.
That motherfucker, he just rapes everybody.
Yeah. What it do, guys?
You should get a tattoo of both of these.
Both of what? Achilles?
Achilles' brother, both of these.
They pasaste. Alright, so I'm gonna do the stencil out of that one.
Shit.
There is a story of both of these.
Yeah.
I never heard it. I want to do
it. He's shot though. You gotta take those stories very lightly. This nigga did it.
That and the goat's head.
That's why when he said the goat's head, I gotta let it ride for like 15 minutes to know if it's serious. If he's still going, then yeah, that's the tattoo. Other than that, it was a good joke. Yeah.
I'm telling you, people are gonna come in here. Can you do anything? You're gonna be like, I can do anything. I can do one guy. I can do those.
Bro, I'm telling you, this is why I come here, because I don't be knowing exactly what I want, you know, until somebody has the talent to show it to me. There you go. That is what.
Sweet.
Oof. No, I mean,
I'm looking stencil to make.
Yeah, better.
The
best out of it.
Not much of a difference in this. This one's actually
Way better.
Yeah, guess he's a two-tone.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna have to Uber eat some food over here. Neil, what you think?
Nah, bro, just
You got it.
the Mexican spot right there across the street.
Mexican spot across the street. Yeah.
Bro, their food, it's good.
We could call them and they bring it over.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's
Cause
for me. That's right there too.
yeah, but
So,
what it do, chat? What it do, chat? What it do?
so, that's no regret having help you. I'm doing fine. Who's this? Who's this? ¿Quién es que me habla? Who's this? Oh shit, diablo, loco.
You
What
got
the
it.
hell you been?
Oh, that was funny. Niggas. Grab the Achilles by the and grab both of these by the knife.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Nobody knew about both of these.
Right,
Knives.
yeah.
You guys don't know.
Wow, man. That's what you're
That's
saying, huh?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Both of these nuts.
Story, you ready? You ready?
What they do?
Your own story.
Pick something.
I already did.
You know?
He's doing this nice way.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But listen, man, you know,
Going
you
down,
one foot, you put in front of the other.
I'm surprised more people.
Yeah.
I feel like
I tell everybody, everything that will go to turn you to what you need to become in the future. You know what I mean? Thank you. Yeah.
Oh man.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah. I try my best, you know that. You know I try my best. I always try my best.
we'll get one of those masks.
Coño, sincero. It's been a minute, you know.
Oh yeah, the samurais. What it do? What it do,
Yeah.
bro?
Oh, I was seeing if you was up yet.
Yeah. Yeah, man, definitely up.
Yeah, of course.
Up
Yeah, of course. I always say that. Wow, that's
I'm
crazy.
about to go get a sleeve,
Oh, you getting a tattoo?
whole sleeve. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on Twitch. Go on my
You know,
Twitch real
you know how
quick.
people is.
See how my Twitch is.
I know this guy. That's my boy. He's good. He's cheese. Yeah, no.
Go on my Twitch. Tell me how the stream looks.
He'd be like,
Stream
man,
check.
How's the kids? How's everything? You know.
Crazy. That was crazy. You got to go shopping.
Wow, he big, right?
Yeah, man.
How old is he now?
How's my stream looking? Yo, bro, share that shit. You already know, man. Stay active.
Want to see it?
Yeah, show me.
Yeah.
Just tell everybody to go tap into that shit, bro. It's about to go down.
It's smart.
Hmm.
They did something like that with Christian.
can't see the street.
They wanted to
You can see outside, but you can't see the street, man. Another. Let me see. Set it up.
Okay.
It cuts you out. Oh, so set up. Roll over to this side.
Trust fund.
You're getting the tattoo.
Yeah, but you're still in the stream.
Do the trust fund. All you gotta do is
Still here in the
open
stream with
trust
me.
fund and
Oh
start
shit,
putting
that's how my
account,
stream
and
looks.
you put
That's
the
what's up.
beneficiary of your kids.
We outside.
That's fine.
Yeah. Had to do a dope
I don't think
episode.
so
You feel
because
me?
I don't think so because
Nah,
that's
this is fine. I like
right.
the angle too.
You know, not
Oh,
only
you know, it's
that,
cool right there?
every
You Push us, see, you don't know no way, right?
Yeah, facts. That's what my
Yeah.
brother was saying.
So it all depends on what you want to do.
Send me the link of it. Send me that link for it so I can promote it.
Oh yeah, Eric is supposed to be doing part-time here. Yeah. Who, you?
He said the angle is
I don't
dope.
know, man. I don't know. You might try to sell some dog food to somebody.
Yeah, I know.
That's fire.
That's fire.
You?
That's fire. Yeah, I mean, I'm just streaming right now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Right now, like shit.
Yeah.
She's kicking my ass right now.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. This shit kicking my ass.
Wow.
Putting water in the car.
Wow.
You're out in the open.
Wow. That's
And
wow.
then you're on.
Well, you're right though, like.
Can't do it. You gotta put it-
Yeah. Okay. You still got your bike? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at least it's the bike and not the body. You know? Wow. That's crazy. Wow.
Got a decent tattoo, bro.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna at least appreciate good art.
Yeah, oh, this is an artist. That's why I come here. I don't come here because he wants to make money. I come here because he gets excited about doing some dope shit.
That's fine. Yeah.
I hope you learned your lesson, motherfucker. You had good help here. And you were a knucklehead. You didn't listen.
This is the best shop you're gonna go to. It's always gonna be an artist, nah, a guy who's talented at tattooing. There's a difference, you know. There's people who play baseball because they're good at playing baseball, and there's people who play baseball because that's all they dreamed about. You understand?
Yeah.
There's a difference. Just like Roy Jones is a boxer who dreamt all his life about being a boxer. You know what I'm saying? Roy Jones, Mike Tyson, these are people who don't box because of the money. They don't even give a fuck about the money. They don't even give a fuck about the trophies. All they want to do is, all they want to do is get in there and see how that person fights because it's a different person. Will they push you to the limit? Will they, you know what I'm saying? That's what they want to know. Yo, hit subscribe. We'll see what happens. I think you can hit subscribe. See what happens. I think you can subscribe for free if you with one person if you have Amazon.
Every day your soul is returned to you because he has a purpose.
Yo, what? You use that shit?
I think I use that shit.
Man, you use it on me, motherfucker.
Oh yeah?
Wait. How I check again?
I think
You got heat.
you younger
I
than me,
did subscribe.
Damn. Oh damn.
Should be able. You should be figuring this shit out faster than me. Zach, you younger than me, man.
What is that?
Good.
You the little niggas be finding shit out in the internet like in 3 seconds. But yeah,
Damn.
I know they give you a free sub for having Amazon.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's on the computer when you do that.
Yeah, do it on the computer.
It's you were in a very difficult place. You were still
Used to have times.
helping your mom, and then their mom was doing her thing, but you didn't see it that she was doing her thing, and you would blame her for being a, it's just,
Yeah.
you learn, you grow up, you get older, you mature, you grow out of it.
Get comfortable.
You do better. No matter how dark it looks.
Get comfortable. Man.
You did it.
I recommend it.
You were not there. Mentally, you were doing your thing instinctively.
No, that's fine. People think that's fake.
But your mind was, your mind was still a thing.
For some reason, nobody believes this real. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. Like it's I try. It's all right. I don't apologize. I did what I could. God puts everybody in a position where here and there.
We'll be done by like 8 o'clock.
I think it was my time to do it.
All right, yeah.
So
2 hours each, I would say.
I did what I can. I did, what I could. Hey, listen, that's what it's all about every day. The daily grind and always never be satisfied with where you at. All right.
Oh, you might be at the.
Eric,
You know where it
he's
might
gonna
be
do,
on Twitch.
Saturdays for me.
Go to your Twitch.
And yeah.
When you hit
Well, he's
see,
doing
it says
percentage.
offers.
Yeah, I'm not renting him. I need somebody to
Yeah,
rent.
man.
I need somebody to rent the station. That I need. The station is 1,200 a month. Yeah, but see when you rent the station, you gotta have your own clientele. It's basically it's like you're renting the space to do the tax, and you bring your own clientele. And then if let's say we got too many people and then you're free, we can still throw you whatever becomes available.
Yeah, that would be dope.
But in the most part, like you gotta have you gotta have your own. Well, instead of doing your house,
I want just one regular
it costs less than renting.
rice and beans. What? Tacos?
Maybe renting a whole shop.
When I want rice and beans,
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I buy a burrito.
Yeah.
Oh, burrito.
Chicken.
Yeah, a burrito. You might be right, but I just want regular tacos. I just want regular chicken tacos with everything on it. A la americano, if they say that. I've heard of it, but I've never.
I don't know about that. We can chat.
Well, that's what's called chimichanga, deep fried burrito. That's crazy. Pretty cool.
Let's see.
Most places don't make it.
Okay.
That's crazy.
But I saw one time on the menu and I ordered it and I was like,
yeah. Man, you had one. I provided one.
Deep fried burritos.
I know. I mean, pass by. All right. Later. Oh my God. Sincero wants to go back.
Oye, eso. Bueno, la gente aprende de tropezones.
No, el chamaquito, not a bad person, not a bad heart.
No, distracted, too distracted.
He was going through a little phase, dark time. He lost his mom, and his mom was like everything for him. She provided everything for him and all that, type of stuff. Yeah.
I'm going back. I'm gonna stay on that stream.
Do you think?
She grabbed him by the testicles.
Wow.
By his heels and dunked him in the river.
De ping.
Este tigre está tontado. Este tigre es más tontado que tú, loco.
No, para que sepa. It's 4 of us. There's 2 girls.
Oh, shit.
One of them is a famous comedian.
Really?
Yeah, she's in a movie called something. No, yeah, De Lo Mio and Righteous Thieves with the girl from who How I Met Your Mom. The girl that everybody thinks he's gonna marry at the end.
Yeah.
And it turns out to be Aunt whatever.
Really?
Yeah, she my sister's a co-star with her in a movie called Righteous Thieves. Lionsgate shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to the movie theaters to see it. One of my shorties was like, yo, let me take you to see your sister's movie in the movie theater. I'm like, why not? And when I get in the car, there's a dude in the front seat. He's like, nah, sit in the back. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on here? And I sit in the back and there's a girl, like, I'm assuming for me now. So I'm like, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm going to go watch this movie with you. I'll ask questions tomorrow. Yeah. This is very like, I'm just gonna play along.
¿Está bien?
Y después me llevaron para un hibachi. So I was like, ¿qué puedo decir yo? You understand?
Not treated.
Yeah, I just didn't know who to kiss in the mouth at this point. I guess I'll kiss your friend here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, she was there, right?
Hey, she held it down. She probably don't know what's going on. Neither does this guy. But hey, thanks for the movie and the food. You know. But that's the story of my life, Bryce. Dude, it's just yeah.
Oh no, I'm good, man. I had too much to eat.
What do you recommend for the taco place?
Their chicken quesadilla is fucking awesome.
Yo, me, I want 3 chicken tacos at Americano with everything on it, and that's definitely an oxymoron. Yeah. No, I said a lo americano. Yeah. And send a drink too. Something to drink.
So you want 2 tacos, not 2 tacos?
Yeah. No, I don't know. Ginger ale or something like that.
Yeah, don't put that stuff in your body.
Yeah, I don't like nothing like that.
That
Ginger ale is bad itself, but I prefer ginger ale.
Not as bad as Coke.
Well, I mean, depends what type of Coke you're talking about. Oh, Coca-Cola is horrible. Yeah, no, I thought you
can remove rust with that shit.
Hell yeah, I thought you were talking about.
Not going to your body. No, the other Coke is
the other Coke is okay. But Coca-Cola? No, bro, not even to clean fucking. It definitely cleans rust off.
Yes.
Seen that shit. Once I saw that, I gave up. It's like I don't know who believes in these people. I don't even buy their stocks just because I don't know when it will drop.
Red Dragon, how can I help you?
I hate that too. And there's automated machines now.
Yeah, I hate it.
It is so awful.
I'm in the stock market right now.
Yeah, I hope your portfolio's looking good.
No, actually, no. I mean, today I'm on green, but I missed one fucking stock that I should have.
Should have went in on?
Oh my goodness! Yeah, it's called Octo.
Octo? Yeah.
Yeah. That shit went up 3,000%.
Oh my god.
From $2.
Oh god.
To $63.
That is a fucking shit.
Bro, I would have bought at least 20. I would have made $2,000 at least.
Wow.
Yeah, but then I already had bought for the day because I day trade.
Yeah.
I already have bought for the day, and I was like, that's kind of high. I don't like when I see your stock is already.
Yeah, that's crazy, yo. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. De pollo, sí, por favor.
I don't like to chase it because.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and this is. Yeah, no, this is kind of crazy. I don't think I would trust that.
Yeah.
Not at this point.
Bro, that shit went all the way.
Look at this.
Yeah, that's H2. No, that's Octo. OCTO.
OCTO? That's what I did. Octo. Look, right there. OCTO. Octo.
Yeah, but that's
80 co.
No, that's not it. That's not the same.
Oh.
No, OCTO is the ticker. No.
So what's the
OCTO?
OCTO.
No, that's not it.
It's not.
Because you're looking at. That's weird. No, look, it's Octo right here.
Yo, is that like a coin or something? That's what you're saying?
No, it's not. No,
it's stock market.
It's a stock.
Yeah.
Oh, because you on coins, right?
No, this is stocks. See, Eli Lilly.
Mm-hmm.
I own Eli Lilly. I own some Philip Morris. You know, good old fashioned tobacco.
Yeah, but those are stocks for investing and holding.
Oh yeah.
I like day trading.
Yeah, I run when I see an uptrend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wherever I see an uptrend, I'm gonna shoot in. The higher the profit, the higher the margin. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Big risk, big.
Yeah. Big risk, big reward.
Yeah, I'm that guy. You know, so I might get flagged for day trading, but I don't give a fuck. As long as it doesn't happen 3 times. You know, you get 3 tries.
Yeah.
And then this is the big portfolio.
You know they're gonna cancel that, right?
This is the big portfolio.
You know they already proposed it, right?
Yeah, they have to. You know.
Yeah.
This is where I get most of my ideas from.
Yeah.
AFGO look up $200.
Nice.
Profit. This is the big
Yeah,
portfolio.
but that's your investment portfolio.
This this one's yeah. That's
what you
the
leave there.
that has dividends. It has
Yeah.
growth, and also get a interest rate every year for it. So I get paid 3 times for that for that portfolio. I use a hedge fund through that. I have a financial advisor.
Yeah.
Because
It's
I
important.
could know whatever I know, but really, who's gonna know more than a guy that
Yeah.
made chase 6 trillion since
Nah,
1960 something?
Yeah.
I fuck with those guys. You know. Besides, they probably using my money to make way more money for themselves. So every time I see it grow, it's fine. You know.
They have something going on like that.
This was 85, and they turned it
invest
to
a couple of thousand, and
they-
then you get.
it was 85, and they turned it into that. So they're doing a good job.
That's good.
You know. It was really more than that, but I had to, use some of it. Movements.
You got
movements.
to. You got to. I had to use for my shit the other day too.
Yeah.
You know.
You have to stay afloat.
Pay some bills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now we're moving aggressively again. So I just had a talk with my financial advisor, and they're setting me up with a new hedge fund.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody that handles things in a more aggressive way.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Hopefully they'll get me some good returns while I go shopping for a new.
The guy who's an investment guy. He's telling me $2,000 to invest in this. I don't know what they call it, but it'll give me a return of at least $1,000 a month.
Nice.
So you invest 2,000 and you get 1,000. If you invest like 5,000, you get like 2,000 or 2,500 a month.
Wow.
For life.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not familiar with that, how it works 100%, so I wouldn't necessarily trust it 100%.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust any investment that gives such a high return such a quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 2,000 and you're gonna give me 1,000 a month.
Yeah.
Just for my 2,000.
Shit, with all of my experience in trading, I've never the only time I could ever talk about is GameStop. It's the only time. It's the only time that I could say.
You know what? Let me move it back a little bit.
It's the only time I could say, yo, there was a whole bunch of people who made a lot. Yeah, they made a lot of money, but I mean, wow. I only had 3 of them, and I made like $1,200.
Yeah. Oh, when it went up.
Yeah. But then everybody who bought it when it was up there was fucked.
Yeah.
Because then that shit never went.
You know who got screwed? I got screwed on fucking AMC.
AMC? Oh man. Yeah, that if you were trying to bank on AMC, it was already too late because that was after GameStop.
Listen, I invested in this company called Tilray.
They call them the meme stocks.
Wheat stock.
Meme stocks.
Right? Yeah. So Tilray gave me.
Oh, could you pass me that laptop?
All right.
Thanks.
So Tilray gave me a good amount of money. This is dope. This little camera.
Yeah.
That's dope.
This is a microphone, the DJI microphone I have attached to my.
And the camera is just your laptop?
Yeah, it's just a laptop, but this is the new MacBook Air. So it's a 1080 cam. Sweet. What it do, chat? You already see we live. We getting tatted.
That's YouTube?
Yeah, Twitch.
Twitch.
I'm on Twitch and on Kick.
Okay.
No.
Now, how good is Twitch?
Twitch is official. That's where you want to be at.
Yeah?
Yeah, man. You're going to use this spot right here?
Here's how you put it there.
Thank you, bro.
Perfect.
I mean, yeah. Twitch is, I wouldn't say better than YouTube, but the community is stronger. Really? YouTube is more like edits and videos.
Yeah.
I can't say, anybody's bigger than Mr. Beast, but Twitch is like active live.
Well, for me to promote my stuff on Twitch,
Twitch would be the one.
Yeah.
Because you could let it run all day. Even when it's boring, you could let it run.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Just like me walking around.
Doing it.
People will watch me do shit.
Those even tip you for sure.
Really?
Yeah, just so you can shout them out.
Does it come automatically?
At the beginning? Nah.
Does it come automatically set up that way, or you gotta set it up for?
You gotta make an account and then grind so you could get the requirements to get monetized.
Yeah.
Then once you get monetized, then you gotta get that following, and Right now, I'm telling you, in Twitch, I'm the weakest. That's what I'm focusing only on it.
How many you got?
36 subscribers.
36? 36?
36. Ask me how many I got on Instagram.
How many?
81,000.
Great.
You see?
Yeah.
So I got
what about TikTok? What do you think about that?
TikTok. I got like
For the
1,100.
lives.
Those are cool. Matter of fact, I should go live on TikTok.
Right?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. I got it.
What it do TikTok? What it do TikTok? What it do? Ay, coño. What's goody, everybody? See the vibes? You see the vibes? It's your boy Chi from the Chi Challenge. Welcome to the Chi-Athon, episode 3. We are getting sleeves with my twin. Shouts to everybody on the live. Hope everybody doing good. Coñazo. Coñazo. What it do? Welcome everybody to today's stream. We will be getting a sleeve today. Tap in and stand by. You already see the vibes, chat. You see the vibes, chat. We're in an undisclosed location, so I cannot tell you where I'm at. But when we're done, I'll let you guys know. We are all set.
It's close to midnight, and something evil's lurking in the dark.
Oh yeah. Today.
By the moonlight, you try to scream, but then I take this time before you make it.
Mm-hmm.
You try to scream.
You're
paralyzed. Woo!
What it do? What it do, Steph?
I wanna rock with you all night, day. Yeah, buddy.
Let's get it.
Voy a sacar los instrumentos.
Las herramientas.
Yes, sir. Sweet. With you all night.
Oh yeah.
You're about to ignite.
Yes, sir.
Let's see, it's 3. This was what number is this one? 5. Jeez, they make this number like they don't want you to read it. Yeah, they put it. It's shiny, man. The light hits that shit. It's like, look at the camera.
Oh shit.
The light hits it, you can't read it.
Motherfuckers.
Damn.
Help us out, bro. What
You
the
know
fuck?
what I mean? Like, damn.
Oh, y'all about to see. Just tap in. You already see, pilots. You about to find out. Those stick around. You don't want to miss this. It's gonna be crazy. You know what I mean? Cheat challenge.
We're gonna see him cry too. We're gonna see him cry. So
So
stay
stick
tuned. You ever
around.
seen a man cry?
You ever
Or
see
you gonna
one
see one now?
You gonna see one cry today. Oh yeah. So she said, "Show me." my chat be glutton for punishment. They love to see. They love to see people, you know, take it to the extreme.
That's how it is.
Thank you, my bro. Already see chat. We here.
I'm sorry. No habla inglés.
El jefe no, el que paga lo vive.
No habla inglés.
El que paga lo vive.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a couple of hours.
You don't chew gum when you drain and he drain. No, okay, good. Bro, I had a guy the other day come over here. I allowed him to have a few beers.
Yeah.
I regret that, man.
Oh hell no.
This guy, listen, he ate a lollipop, threw the steak with the wrapper on the floor.
Here inside?
Yeah.
Why?
Grabbed the candy. Yeah, I'm like,
They just beat people like, what the fuck? You do?
his
Oh
friend,
my god! Remember that day?
his friend gave him like no lie, at least 3 gums. Guess what?
What he did?
They were stuck on the floor.
Oh wow!
I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we've had a similar situation. You know what I mean? Similar situation. Let me tell you.
Bro, I gotta lose some weight, bro. I look fat in your camera, bro.
You
Not
think?
that fat.
No, the
Not
camera.
that fat.
The camera had 10 pounds.
Damn. I look like I'm gonna eat some burgers.
You
Damn.
good? That's what the
I look like
girl.
I'm gonna eat some burgers.
The girls love all action.
Chichi, come on, Chichi, get that yeah.
Desde hielo.
Sí, fíjate, yeah.
This is the best shit I've heard.
All right, for those of you, I want to see who's gonna stay the longest. We're live, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see who's gonna stay the longest. Whoever I see that stays the longest gets a free tattoo by me.
Oh, search that.
I want to see who stays the longest. But also, you have to share it. You have to share it. If you share it, and I see you share it, and you still the longest, you're the lucky winner. Okay, that's how we do it on Red Dragon.
Let's go. Oh no. Let's go.
You gotta share it,
For all my
and you gotta stay for the live.
for all my TikTokers. On my Instagrammers.
Let's see. So now we're about to. Pongo una musiquita, te la pongo ahora.
No le pare a la música.
No lo tumban con la música.
It'll hurt more than it helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking music. That's the shit that they do to us. That's the record companies too.
Oh yeah. That's what thanks to Jay-Z.
Mm-hmm.
Jay-Z helped push a law that made music more like the rights in the area and international. That's it. Because like, let's say if you're in Brazil but you're playing music from the US, they'll let you play it because it's not from Brazil. But now that doesn't exist. Now internationally you can sue somebody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The Jamaicans are suing the Puerto Ricans over that damn bullshit.
Oh. Pero esto es la mierda.
Yeah,
If
but
you really think about it, Dembow gave birth to. Reggaeton gave birth to Dembow.
yeah, but that's not the problem. The problem is that they use the same sample.
Oh yeah, but that's
And they never credited the sample.
yeah, that's the producer. Yeah, the producer.
And then they never paid a royalty
Yep.
for using that sample.
Yep.
Yeah, these niggas made millions.
Yep.
So there's a Jamaican artist that created that.
There's a Dominican producer.
That
He produces every freaking record, bro. They all the beat sounds the same. The beat sounds the same.
because their sample is a sample. That's why.
But it's the same. It's the same. What do you call it? The same skirt, different decorations.
It's the same. And that's why it sounds the same always. Because they try to alter a sample into different ways so nobody knows it's the same sample. And then the owner of the sample is broke, wondering how the fuck y'all niggas is the million.
You know who kind of like
winning
morphed
Grammys.
it a little bit out of the ordinary? My client, Lomiel. The Lupita guy.
Oh, word?
Yeah, he's my client.
Nice.
Yo, that kid, bro, that kid is nice too. That kid, like, I hit him up through IG and he answers me and everything.
Nice.
You know what I mean? No tiene esa grasa.
Yeah. Some people stay humble.
Yeah, el tigre no tiene esa grasa, el tigre es humilde, el chamaquito es humilde.
Hay gente que se pierde.
No, y que él se hizo famoso rápido.
No, yo conozco tigres así que se perdieron y cayeron.
¿Tú sabes quién es también? Era cliente mío, que todavía we still stay in contact. A guy named Q, he used to manage the Yin Yang Twins.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah. Also, like, yo, I still hit him up. His name is Quay. Bro,
Y todavía.
you already know, yeah. Humble. He's like, listen, Manny, I'm on a different level right now. I'm gonna take care of you, don't worry. So I'm waiting for him to put me on.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, you already see what the trajectory I'm going. So.
Yep.
Soon it's gonna be a streaming house.
Johnny Marines, you
We'll
already
bring it.
know. Romeo Santos manager.
Mm-hmm.
That's also my client. Also, this guy, amazing guy. Amazing. Ese tigre loco me juqueó a mí
Got the ginger ales.
con el concierto de. El último concierto de aventura. El tigre me juqueó con el último concierto de aventura y me juqueó con.
Nah. A bottled one that's from DR.
Yeah, no. This is real sugar.
Mm-hmm. I was chilling with the Santos sister. What's her name? Julie Santos. The one that's in.
Yeah.
No, it's that her. She fired. I was chilling with her with my little sister. Oh yeah. She popped out for my little sister's comedy show. My sister does she packs the United Palace.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what's up.
She books all the best comedians that are, Spanish. Mm-hmm. My little sister packs that shit out. A lot every year, like 2 or 3 times. Have you ever heard of Mori Soñando or any of those type of comedy shows? Like they're like Def Jam type ish,
Yeah.
but Dominican, Puerto Rican, Latin version.
Yeah.
That's her.
Oh.
My little sister's like the one bridging the gap right now. Shouts to Sasha Mercy. All right, so that's why I'm trying to trail. She got like 200 something K followers on motherfucking Instagram.
Yeah.
I got 81K.
Wow. I don't have. I got 43. You know why I don't have more? I refuse to do what every other tattoo artist is doing out there. You got to be a tattoo artist, and you got to be an Instagram content creator.
Yeah, content creating
I'm
editor.
not trying to do that shit. That's just too much fucking work, bro.
I'm not gonna lie
You know what I mean? It's a lot of work.
Yeah,
It's a lot of work. It's consuming.
Oh yeah, it's editing. You're an editor.
Yeah.
Full-time editor.
Yeah. Stock market is closed. Let's see who's gonna pop. All right, so put your arm straight. There you go.
Mickey, could you hold this for me? Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. You gotta record it.
Go ahead, do your thing. Don't forget, you gotta be a content creator.
You gotta record it.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, man. He's recording. Yeah. No, just like that. You just gotta use both fingers,
right?
Yeah, but you're not pinching it hard enough. You know what it is?
Is it not on the other side?
Yeah, it's not on the other side.
Fuck it.
Don't worry, you can do that. The big room.
There you go. Sweet. That's it.
Sweet.
So let's give it a couple of minutes so it can dry. Okay. I got.
sadly without the rascaliness.
Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men,
Nigga before rap, that's what it would have been. It would have came out. It just would have came out like that. That's stupid. People leave.
If I could download that version, I would pump it. I have no problem.
Just people that live this what if world. You feel me? They're devoted to seeing the what if so much. What if when the whole Elon and Trump situation, they used to have so many of those like AIs of Trump and Elon looking like thugged out motherfuckers with tattoos all over their bodies, riding Harleys together and shit. And I would see those videos and I'm like, it's crazy how people want to know so much about the what if that they're not concerned in evolving the present. You understand what I'm saying? The what if is like so important too. It's like a thing too. I remember when I was young. Yeah.
It's what's got everybody talking stupid shit like the world is flat.
Mm-hmm.
Black people didn't come
The
from
world is
Africa,
flat.
they're already here.
The thing is that you have a dynasty that has been running the world for over 1,000 years. You know, so because they've able to keep that in the bloodline, they know how to tweak humanity and what to put out there. For example, in the Bible, you're supposed to, our God is also supposed to be called Jehovah. But what you don't know is that Jehovah is the name of a fallen angel. Okay? Jesus, we said Jesus Christ. It's not Jesus Christ because before the 1500, there was no J. Okay? It was made up letter. There was a Y. And a guy by the name of Tresino, actually, the one who translated the Bible for King James, suffered dyslexia, and he's the one that entered the J into the Bible. But before that, actually, because he was dyslexic. Yeah. You know how? No, he confused the letters. So, when you hear Kanye talk about Yeezy or Yeezus, actually, he's closer than any of us with the name of the Savior, which is Yeshua. Yeshua.
The way they write it on the school right here.
You know, Yeshua.
With a Y. The school from 181st says Yeshiva.
Oh, Yeshiva.
Mm-hmm. For a reason, it says Yeshiva.
Yeah, I mean they know, and then a lot of the stuff that people don't know is that the ones that we call Jews in this country, they're not real Jews.
We're gonna try it lightly.
They are. Listen, they are the descendants bloodline of the Khazarians, who before they were Khazarians, they were called the Canaanites. People who God actually, yeah. So people who God actually cursed not to ever have a home, a place that they can call home on earth. Which is why they manipulated history, because this family.
Yeah, he was sent to the land of Canaan for trying to,
And the Canaanites, they didn't worship.
Why wasn't it?
They didn't worship. They didn't worship the God that we worship. So when you hear all these celebrities thanking God at the Grammys, yeah, which God? Because they worship something else we don't worship. You know, so knowledge is very important because it gives you clarity of where you're standing. You know what I mean? While people are talking about Trump and the immigrants and the this and that, what people don't know is that Trump is not fighting Mexicans or Colombians or Venezuelans or anything like that. Trump is actually right now destroying what you call the British Empire, which never ceased to exist, but if anything, morphed into the Catholic Church, took over most of Europe, started the war between Napoleon and Russia, just so they can gain more money from the war, because that's how they make a lot of their money, death and war.
Well, they're the guys who lend the money.
You know, the minute you see a country has a central bank that doesn't belong to the country, you already know is they call themselves Ashkenazi Judean, which is a name that they adopted when they migrated to Caesarea because they had to leave the land in which they. I got a lot of fucking knowledge, bro. I gotta tell you the real story, the real history of the world. You know,
those Jewish people in DR too, right? That's why when you look at your fucking ancestry, there's like a 1% Jewish.
Yeah.
Why?
They said that one of the lost tribes ended up one of the lost tribes ended up in the Dominican Republic somehow.
The Simeons.
No, people, God's chosen people ended up in Santo Domingo.
Yeah, there's
Just like
Simeon is
just like
was a tribe that
the land of honey. It's Africa. That's the land of honey.
That's crazy.
That's the Garden of Eden. Africa is named after a conquistador by the last name Africanus, who actually named Africa after himself. But before that, the name of Africa in Hebrew meant Garden of Eden.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And if you look at, like
I mean that the
right?
first African ever was 7 million years ago. You know that, right?
That's the Garden of Eden.
And
If you analyze Africa
the first Caucasian was 100.
in totality,
Yeah.
Africa has the most oil sites today. Africa has the most precious minerals, the most unknown mineral also to Earth. They found a fucking what do you call it? They found a mineral in Africa that produces electricity itself.
Yeah, though they got it on the fucking pyramids. They got light bulbs on the pyramids.
Yeah, copper. They have irrigation systems and all that stuff. So, for yeah, sure. Hey, John.
Yeah, like yeah.
How's it going? Yeah. Okay, I just turn this off. It's getting a little warm in here.
Dale.
Yes, sir. Yeah. How's it going, senor?
Good. A little late.
Huh?
A little late. We're taking back.
I mean, I'm rocking with him until I close.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to come back later on when you're settled and just chat, go over it, we can do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I can talk and work. All right. So there's a lot of knowledge, that you like that stuff?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put Bishop John Wick. You ever heard of him?
Nah.
No?
Oh, what? Like a spiritual person?
No,
like
even. He's a historian.
Okay, historians, yes.
Yeah, this guy.
I like historians. Let's listen to his. That I'll listen to. But
Right?
music, yeah,
No,
no.
the music they'll.
Music just makes you dumb.
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
So-
Don't mean to offend music. But it wasn't used for anything good.
William Shakespeare's name wasn't William Shakespeare.
What was his name? I think, in my opinion, that was just a group, a collective called
No,
William
he actually
Shakespeare.
grabbed that from a piece of from a part of the Bible.
Yeah,
Yeah, and renamed himself that.
Because I do know that if you go Psalms 36, 36 words from the beginning and 36 words from the bottom
Yeah.
of the King James Bible, it says shake and spear.
Yeah, that's it. That's where he got it from.
No,
That's where he got it from. John Tracino.
that's his real name?
No, something, Quaid, something like that. I'm gonna put him on right now. It's called The Assassination of History.
Oh, wow. Let's go.
Yeah.
He said they taken this video down 3 times.
Vámonos.
Mira, coño, they force you to
This
fucking come on
is
here.
freaking Corral blocking my shit. Look.
That's the wrong place to put that pop-up.
Again? This motherfucker's paying a lot for this commercial.
Right. That's premium. That's that premium promo package.
Man, look at this. Look at this shit. YouTube is
Prostituting themselves, huh?
man. They're killing
Massively. Massive.
Which of these vehicle brands you like? Oh, this motherfucker heard me that I got in there.
Hello.
Yeah.
Get me over.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna go get the car.
No.
My dad
Yeah.
finished working.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bang!
They're about to start my
Where you
tattoo
at?
right now. Look,
Huh?
they're about to start my tattoo right now. You don't see me on Instagram Live?
Oh, you doing a tattoo? You
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Continue.
Go on there so you can see it.
All right, I will.
What you gonna do?
All right. No, I gotta go get snacks.
Copy.
Snacks.
Copy. Copy.
I'll be back. Call me when you go.
I'll call you when I'm local.
First learning might be difficult for him, but please bear with us. Once you reach the 35-minute mark, you'll be glad to get off this video. Obviously, we have a huge risk of this episode being taken down because YouTube does not like the topics that we covered in this episode. So please, guys,
Get to the chopper. You got to do it. What are you waiting for? Do it now.
Do it now.
Now. What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
For a second, I had to the back. Is that Arnold? It's on the same page.
Palo.
So,
Do it now. What
Hello.
are you waiting for? Do it.
do it. Do it.
I was doing that voice, Gigi, at work.
Yeah.
I was supposed to make a
Get down.
I hope he did.
Because we work in the film industry, Local 52. We make all the films in New York.
Get down.
And this nigga doing the Arnold voice, and Arnold pulls up on him.
Doing the voice because we're doing the Arnold.
Yeah, because you know he's
So
there.
everybody's doing the Arnold voice. But at the time, I'm doing the Arnold voice. The SUV pulls up, and I'm doing it. Do it. What are you waiting for? Get down. He opens the door.
Oops, really? So like, oh my, he said a deception that elevates us is here.
No.
I'm an avid fan, not just of poetry, but of the Roman Empire general, Marcus Aurelius. He said everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact.
Trying to hit the live?
Yeah.
Yes. Go back because I
Right.
think you put yourself into the stories here. How? Now hit this and slide all the way to the side. What? What?
There you go. Okay.
I know that sounds like word stuff, extra dressing, but it's not. But the sole intent of the global octagon, septagon, Lucifer deep state is to control God's creation. Now, I don't ever use the term human for human. I don't call myself a human because the term human, according to the Valentine Black Law of Dictionary of 1948, right? Second edition, it says that the term human means sea monster. So I don't ever use the term human, and I teach my students, don't ever use the term human because it means sea monster. In the Valentine's Black's Law Dictionary, it's got several editions, but the edition of 1948, it describes.
Oh my God. Dímelo, Tato.
Yeah, but because the term human is nowhere to be found in the Holy Writ in the Scriptures. So anything that's not in the Holy Scriptures is suspect. So I don't use the term human. It means sea monster, or the term fetus. It means a young particle or a young animal. And so what the deep state has done, the Luciferian people, the past 6,000 years, is to take God's creation and to contaminate it with words and curses. And so, just like the term ESP, extrasensory perception, well, the word Lord doesn't support ESP or extrasensory perception. And so, let's begin to talk about the assassination of history in order for us to understand what's going on today. In the foreground, we had to go back into a background foundation, into the book of the genetics of God that we call the Genesis. We talked about Genesis last time. In Genesis chapter 1, verse 1, it says, in the beginning, God, or God beginning the idea. Now, the first letter of Genesis 1 and 1 is the letter I. And the last word of the word of the Lord in Revelation 22, verse 21, is the term amen, but the first two letters of the last word of God's word is A-M. To connect the I of Genesis 1 and 1 to the A-M of Genesis 22, verse 21, you get the eternal code of I am. So in the beginning, so God steps inside of his own creation and thereby creates creation through thought. Now people say, well, Christian, I got a thought from God. I got a thought. I got an idea. Well, it's not a thought from God. It's a thought or an ideal that is God. So when you say the book of the genetics of God or the Genesis, time is an anomaly. In other words, God did not create time. I got everyone's attention. Time is an anomaly that God did not create because God is internal. It becomes external to man. So when we talk about man and time, and that's another topic for today, that 297 years were added to our history because of what the Vatican, with the Emperor, the Roman Emperor, also the third did, as far as with things in time, and Constantine, the seventh, and whatnot. So when we talk about God, 99% of the world has absolutely mispronounced the name of the name of the eternal God. So when we talk about in the beginning, or
What it do?
Testament is I, the first letter of the New Testament is T. It is written. They should not be by written on every word that proceeded out of the mouth of God, or that letter I is the body of Christ.
Yeah.
What does this have to do with the transcendent stage that I constantly tell people? You know, I mean, it's not enough just to have the joke. You have to be taught how to go. And so the term Yahuwah, capital Y-A-H, U-A-H, Yah means to inhale, Yahweh means to exhale, or Yahshua. Yah means to inhale, Shua, salvation, means to exhale, or Yah, A-W-A-H, Yah, inhale, Allah, to exhale. So you just took videos and I go to this thing and it's like the first read that advanced breath that human kids are doing is like, and the last one is that's what God read. Yeah, I'm so glad that you brought that up. You see, when God sends you sent you and I to earth, He exhaled us into this anomaly called time. So, God forbid, if we pass away tonight, God simply inhales and takes us back to Him. So, the term Yah is the prefix for the term Yah. Allah, A-W-A-H. Yah, the prefix for the nature of God. God. H represents to be or existence, and Yah. W-A-H means it indicates the configuration of the being, the eternal, external being of Yahshua, Yeshua, Yeshua the Christ. So, in other words, to explain about the assassination in history, you had corrupt theologians down the centuries. It was a conspiracy to remove the name of Yahshua, Mashiach, to remove it and to insert an anomaly letter called J. I'll get into that. And so God does not need existence, creation, in order for God to exist. He doesn't need existence. Pre-existence is still existence. Pre-existence means that you and I are in a holding pattern, okay, waiting to be put into our assignment. So when people say pre-existence, it's still existence, but it's waiting for God to bless it in order for it to take off, in order to transform the nation. So Yahushua is what you living in God on Washi, Y-A-H-A-W-A-S-H-I, Yeshua.
Was it really God's wish to kill Abraham's elder son? Why has he needed to be punished by God and even not him? Abraham faced many moral dilemmas through his life, but the binding of his own son Isaac was his biggest trial. For many centuries, the English interpretation of the Bible was missing its depth due to the lack of understanding of Jewish language, context, and culture. Our new course, the Biblical Hebrew.
Bro, can you hit the skip? Because if not, we're gonna be here for like 2 hours listening to that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, la otra. Yeah. Thank you.
Go ahead and sign up and come with us.
Inside, from the inside, and they walk me from the outside in. Many times I teach our students, we have a global lesson every Tuesday and Friday on YouTube. You can type it in, Global Spiritual Revolution in Los Angeles. We constantly teach the students, never say the term Jesus, or the letter J. It did not come into existence into the year 1524. I'll come back to that in approximately 5 minutes. So Yeshua, or the two prophets that God. Now we've been taught to call these prophets Elijah and Elisha. But since there's no J in the Hebrew of the alphabet, and since the letter J did not come into existence until the year 1524, we don't say the term Elijah. We say Elijah. Then Elisha. So you connect rabbinical insight of Yahshua, Yeshua with Christ. So Yeshua is the rhythm sound of life. So when God brings into that we call Adam, not just A-D-O-A-M or A-T-O-M. So God breathed into himself as himself, never needing to leave himself to become himself, and never needing anyone to confirm more from him. So in the beginning, it was God, you are, or God, you show, or Yahweh, God.
Yeah. Leon,
Yeah.
he's mad funny. So you should have not asked that question in your work condition.
You stupid. You know when you got 2 seconds.
My favorite Leon was he's like, I gotta hold my Johnson. He said, nah. When I go to the doctor,
2 seconds.
and he takes a dip in your food. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course, I took a dip in the fucking water. He don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's too funny.
God breathed into Adam Y-H. Adam exhaled W-H. So you and I are the
You live, right?
interpretation of God's
But where you live at TikTok?
We are the
Were you live TikTok?
No, Instagram.
Instagram? I don't see you here.
It should be.
In other words, you and I are
Unless you're on the Red Dragon tab, go to Manny and Monk.
Money on me.
Yeah.
So we take on the habits or the characteristics of who God is. Because of this assassination of history, not just about it, it goes back 6,000 years. The Luciferic deep state.
Sweet.
So when we talk about God, exhale creation into creation.
Sweet.
Now, many times, I hear people people comment say, well, God doesn't say created.
Oh, nice. You can do both?
I could do all that.
That's what's up.
One sec. Okay.
Sweet.
There we go.
Hello. Hola.
Oye, tú haces orificio.
Sí, sí. Sí. Así es aquí abajo 30, aquí arriba 40. Sí, 30 cada uno. Sí. Sí, 30 cada uno con la letra incluida. Ok. Hello. Hola.
Oye, tú haces orificio.
Sí, sí. Sí. Así es aquí abajo 30, aquí arriba 40. They really have sí, 30 cada uno. Sí. Sí, 30 cada uno con la letra incluida. Ok. First, you gotta identify yourself, where you're coming from, and what's the nature. They really have they really have that, like really far back, huh? Right, I can help you. Okay, first, you gotta identify yourself, where you're coming from, and what's the nature of your call. Yo, we got.
Relay.
Yo, we got with that. Coño.
So in Genesis 1 and 3, I often hear theologians.
Yo, we got.
What up?
Yo, we got with that.
Huh?
Coño.
I don't do that. I don't do that. They put shit in there. They put it in there.
So in Genesis
Yeah, thank you.
I often hear theologians that. So when it sits in Genesis,
I don't do that. I don't do that. They put shit in there. Yeah, thank you.
We're good. Yeah. Or we could give you some promo while we give you some promo. Now you're on my stream on Twitch. Welcome. And then this is TikTok. This is Instagram Live right here.
Nice.
You know what I mean? That right there, we got Facebook, Twitch, and Kick.
Damn. Gotta show me that setup.
Yeah, man.
Gotta show me.
Now you're on my stream on Twitch. Now we forget about being a YouTuber. Now you just be a streamer, and that's it.
That's it.
This is streaming is different. Streaming is all a lot of live. A lot of
Nice.
live. You know, do some videos once in a while, you know.
Yeah.
But it's more about live.
Damn.
Have
gotta
a
show me
good
that
story.
setup.
Have a good situation going.
Show me that setup.
Like right now. I know, you're going.
Forget
People love
about
it.
being a YouTuber, now you just be a
Yeah.
streamer. Man.
Yeah, that's
So they
it.
get to see that I'm at a
Streaming is
professional
different.
shop.
Streaming,
I'm
yeah, a lot of
promoting
live,
shop right there up in the right hand
I'm
side.
gonna do some videos once in a while.
Yeah.
But it's more about live.
That's dope.
Have a good story, have a good situation going.
Like right now. I know, you're going.
People love it.
And we got it over here.
So they get to see that I'm at a professional shop because I'm promoting the shop right there up in the right hand side.
Focus here.
So we talk about that. This is very done. So God's word is actually better than this. Now I know that they were going to be lost. Faith is coming to Genesis 1 to go. Is it enough? So in God or God can give us the first letter of God. This is actually the last letter of his word. I know he's going to say, when you get into the word, then it was God in his word. God. So this is what I am, but it's not who I am. So in the beginning, after Adam's letter of God, the word of the Lord says, that the spiritual body of him there was what we call so that's what the name of it. So when you go chapter 45, that's where you structure mathematically. And they look through the Jesuit secret. That's where my one is. And it's with cycle or mixture of the lab that you can wait for your was created by the Jesuit order of the Jesuit kid. Okay, with the financial backing of the back. And so, this is what we are. So, Christ was Christ's last death. No more. But who you are is we're not human because the term human means speech. And the term youth means carnal. The term human is a little animal. So, 80% of the world's language has been laced with cursing on humans. So, beginning in verse 3, where we did to Genesis 3:6 is 13.7 pages. So from Genesis 1 and 3 to Genesis 3:6 is 13.7 years. According to apostolic history, Christ performed 37 miracles in Genesis. Actually, performed more than 37 holy miracles with his disciples. But yet, from Genesis 1 to Genesis 3:6 is 13.7 years. And then from Genesis 3:6 to now, it's 6 hours. 37 miracles. But all of that, a totality of 700 million 6,000 years.
It's a long time.
Very long time.
Oh, snap.
So God creates
Oh, shit.
And 7 times in years, and then 8 times.
Oh, snap.
So in other words, is a radical nature of spirit and order. So 10
Oh,
times
shit.
and 7 times in God's soul.
Not me, it wasn't me. He did it. Yeah. Senator, where you got your tattoo at?
Right? Hey, well, obviously.
Nah, here, you see that? Not me, it was the second time this week. He did it. How big? Yeah. That one? Senator? Where you got your tattoo at?
Hey, well, obviously.
Nah, here, you see that? This is the second time this week. How big? Here. Just got one? No excuses this time. All right. You're welcome. Okay. I'm from Crenshaw Avenue. No excuses this time. All right. You're welcome.
Sure you can.
Saving lives, you know?
Saving lives.
I'm from Crenshaw Avenue.
Sure you can.
Saving lives, you know?
Saving lives.
Saving lives. So,
Yeah.
He got everything he was missing now.
Mm.
I know someone about this one.
Yeah. And it's New York.
I looked up the rating, even the writer.
Yeah.
I looked up the ratings about it had higher ratings than the other.
First time ever. That's the first time ever. Where the sequel is better than the original. Oh yeah, you're right. Terminator 2 Body Day. Yeah, it's gonna. Part 2. That's
Sequels are usually historically bad. But you see how the middle turns.
yeah, that was too crazy. I think I like that one more than part 1 ever. Yeah.
You know which one too? Friday 2.
Yeah, Friday 2 was.
That's
Yeah,
right, I didn't find funny, but the second one, my God,
that was
I
funny.
couldn't stop watching it.
Flight security of the world, Craig. Of the world.
The first one?
Yeah.
I didn't like Chris Tucker. I think Chris Tucker is the least funniest person in the world.
Yeah, at that time he
Did you
was.
see the stand-up that he did?
Yeah. Nah, I haven't seen his stand-up.
up. In that show, where I want to go off the stage. He was robbing. He was still saying jokes on the fucking Russians. On the stand-up. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
You could have just been telling us about his life now. Would have been nice.
You know who's like that too?
Hmm. Yeah, he's a Chris Tucker type.
We're watching the Kevin Hart stand-up where he said something about not having no shoulders or something like that. And I was like, this is stop watching. Stop it, Kevin. What are you talking about?
Not following.
So why do we have a religion? Because
So when you're gonna let Kiko know about the project?
it's human as this.
So then when you're gonna tell him you're in?
Maintain a steady flow. Their clients like that. After working with over 3,000 therapists, I've seen one
I don't have to think about
consistent client.
But this is the material that you need. This is the anger you need, man. I think. You ask me. This is that shitty. This is the shitty shit. This is the shitty. This is the shitty shit that gets you hyped.
Therapists like Rich do 40 sessions a week and fill their calendar with clients who fit your specialty. You deserve a practice that supports your goals. We'll show you how to market yourself.
Nick, come here. Hit that Instagram tab. The Instagram tab. Up at the top, yep. Hit it. Hit play. There you go. Thank you. No, it paused because it wasn't being active, so that's why I wanted you to put it there. I would tell you to grab that window and drag it out. See? See, it keeps stopping the play. Go to the actual thing, to his account. Go to his account. Go to his account. Go to his account. Go to his account. where the blue check is. Keep going down, keep going down. You go up, right there. Yes. I wonder maybe that's why it's not letting you. Now, now close it. Go to his account. Close it. Now refresh the page. No. It's a little on the left. Right, right there. So you should come up at the top as one of the lives. All right, since it's not, go to the search at the bottom. On the home. Type Manny and then Almonte. No, you could just put a space. That's what underscores. You can just put Almonte. Uh-huh. Here, the blue check man Almonte. Yep. Now you're gonna see a live there somewhere. You might have. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I know you're right. You're not wrong. It's just the wrong account. Go back to search.
With an underscore.
Yeah, put the underscore now. It's just a shift and the thing next to the circle. Red Dragon Manuel Monte. Mm-hmm. That's Manny Monte Tarts. See down there where it says Red Dragon? Go to that name. Do you see Manny Almonte in those links there? Now,
Okay, so it's not Jose Almonte. It is not Manny Almonte.
Found it?
the Red Dragon one?
Uh,
Oh, that's what it happened.
Red
You
Dragon
stopped.
NYC.
You
Oh,
stopped.
mine stopped.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, shit.
Just tap it again.
That's
Right
it?
there. Tap this right here.
Oh, that's how you can find it.
There you go. Now it should be able to find it. Hit
Yeah.
that Manny
But,
Almonte
the
Red
blue
Dragon.
check
The blue check mark one.
Yeah.
So we check mark is what says and
Yeah.
that's it.
That's it.
Refresher. Hit the lot. Yep. Hit that.
Oh,
Refresher.
it's stopped again.
Yeah, I know. Tap to play. There you go. Close it. It's acting up. No, that's the shop's page. It's his personal page. You should be already in the search. There you go.
Audio.
Hey, look.
Adios.
There you
I like that.
What does it say about the learn more? What the fuck is it doing?
To view a page, view, check your internet connection, update your browser maybe. Alright?
Oh, so then just close, X out that browser. No. Not that, bro. The
Not the whole
tab.
thing.
Yeah,
Just
the tab.
Yeah.
There you go. That shit, yeah. Close that shit out. Close that one out. Now open a new one. Hit the Instagram right there. And then you're gonna see him up there live. Son of a bitch.
You start the computer? Since we started.
No.
Sometimes
You refresh the.
No, it's not working. Give me the laptop. Let me see. Now, leave that box there. Yeah. No. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Shit, I don't know what the fuck it's doing.
Last time I was playing PlayStation, I kept talking to you and Eagle, but nobody heard me.
I kept sending you invitations to my chat.
So I turned off the whole page.
You was never gonna hear me, nigga. I have a private chat.
But Kiko couldn't hear me either. So when I restarted the whole shit,
Mm-hmm.
the Kiko was able to hear me. You couldn't hear me.
Yeah.
You couldn't hear us. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This one, she has to restart his computer so he could hear us. But it was that he was in the chat.
No, I wasn't in no chat. I was in my own private shit because I don't want to talk there. They got me flagged on fucking YouTube. Some little kid was talking mad shit, and that shit got me flagged on YouTube. Now I can't go live on YouTube.
Oh,
Some don't like to have you. I don't know why y'all like to talk to those people. I don't. So when y'all play with me, if you don't want to chat with me, you don't. You gonna if you want to chat with them and me, it's not gonna happen.
it's all four of us, yeah, but you know what I mean? I'm not a person.
If it's me, you, and whoever the hell we playing with, he could join the chat. And that's it.
I'm saying, like, you know,
Uh-huh.
Angel,
Uh-huh.
and the last person.
He could join the chat. It's easier for him to join the chat than me tell somebody don't say some racist shit on my fucking channel. See how difficult that is? I can't tell people what to say. I can only not. That's why I never like to play like that. And every time I play with y'all, we send you invites to chats, and you're like, "Oh, but I don't understand it." And I'm like, "Yo, just join the fucking chat, bro." It is the second time. The first time I got banned from Call of Duty itself.
Word?
Yeah, yo, I lost my whole account on Call of Duty because I left my controller open with the microphone open, and I was streaming, and whatever the hell I was doing, this nigga told me, yo, I heard somebody going off on that shit. You were going off on somebody, and I wasn't going off on nobody. It was people arguing on my chat, and that's why I don't have an open chat.
Wow.
And they banned my whole Call of Duty account. And now I was trying to be cautious because you got to be cautious. And then 2 days ago, I'm playing and I'm talking on the phone, so I'm not paying attention to who's talking on the fucking stupid chat. I'm on the phone playing Call of Duty, but I'm hearing somebody screaming bullshit. I'm just not thinking it's that crazy until I see a pop-up on my phone that says YouTube saying you're blocked. I'm like, blocked? And then when I go, you violated YouTube guidelines and blah, blah, blah. Now I'm appealing this whole shit just so I can fucking go live again. Like, if y'all play with me, I do not want to hear shit. If y'all... No.
Same shit happened to him. He was telling us the same shit happened to him.
Oh, that Drizzle?
Yeah, Drizzle, the kid from Vegas. He was like, and he was arguing with his girl.
Oh, but no, he was arguing with his girl, nigga. I was not doing shit.
No, he was arguing with his girl over the phone. Or somebody over the phone. It was kind of the same shit.
No, it was not, because I was not talking to nobody. I was on my phone talking with Novax, and somebody on my controller was arguing with somebody else on my controller. So it wasn't me talking to nobody. or nobody talking to me, or me talking to somebody outside of that was caught. It
That's
was,
highlight.
it was people on an open chat talking to each other. And I normally don't play like that. I normally block all chat. You can't hear nobody talking. Nobody. So they can talk all the shit they want. You know what I'm saying? I don't hear you. Now, if you want to talk to me, I always have a private Discord for that. And I send you the invites. Go to Discord and talk. That's what we all talking at. That's the same shit I do. Yesterday I sent you 1,000 times. I could do it. I could talk openly, but so I could get canceled every time? That's crazy. Yeah. You wasn't gonna lose the game. That's audio. That's audio. It's so we could talk to each other.
Because sometimes I remember one time somebody sent me an invite and I pressed it. It took me out of the rank, and then when I tried to go back into the rank, it was like 15-minute penalty.
You probably did that on purpose, though. To get you out.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Purpose.
He's beating us. Get him out. Get him out.
That shit pissed me off is what it
Why is that
did.
nigga out? That's what we was talking about. The A-Rod people should like, watch it. Watch my YouTube.
Yeah, because I already know how these guidelines shit works.
Watch my YouTube.
Move it, tilt it. The other way. Yep. You know? So that shit fucking got me tight. I fucking, while I'm playing, it just get that fucking notification. I already know that my whole stream went down. You understand? And then I try to log back on, and it was like, I gotta go debate it and all this other bullshit. I shouldn't have been talking like that. I'm like, that's not even my voice. Like, what the fuck? It ain't my voice. It ain't me arguing. It ain't me saying anything.
John.
Crazy shit was I had my whole shit muted. So I'm talking to Novax with my mic muted, and whoever's arguing is on my controller got me flagged. That's some crazy shit. That's some real crazy shit. So I don't like to have those open chats.
How long you have to stay out of it?
That I can't stream?
Yeah.
I still can't stream. I'm fucked. I can't stream on YouTube not right now. I'm fucked up. I can't even do my episodes. I can't do shit. Can't do nothing because of that fucking bullshit. So this shit is like very serious to me, bro. Now I'm like forced to use Twitch all day now.
You lose your
monetization on YouTube? Yeah. Nah, I haven't even got it. Now it makes it more difficult to get monetized.
Oh, you gotta wait longer.
Because all the hours I put in, they completely have stopped. Because now I cannot upload no material. Everything I upload, it bounces. It's like, nope, you can't go live. You can't do shit.
That's your whole life.
Yeah, nigga. That's like getting fired.
You got fired.
I'm in YouTube jail right now. Yeah, I'm in YouTube. This is YouTube jail right now. It's the worst. It's the worst. This is bullshit. It is the worst. You can't like nothing. You can't do shit.
Yo,
the fuck? Yeah.
Pow pow.
Over something I didn't even do.
Pow pow.
They need to be more aware of what's going on in the chat over there than what I'm saying. If it's a third-party chat, how you holding me accountable? That's why I like Kick. Kick don't give a fuck. Kick will even let me put music. And they'll pay me. That's Aiden Ross and them names with the steak shit. The steak betting house. Hope the motherfuckers give me a little contract. I'll be betting right on fucking stream with everybody else. What's good?
Dang.
Yeah, that's what it's come to.
The poison of asp is under the lip. Aspirin, aspirin.
Join millions growing their career with Coursera. Start learning today. At Planet Fitness, no two members are alike.
Dale, ¿qué pasó, ne?
They're all strong.
Nah, skip. Skip. Spin around 360 and hit that skip button.
So blessed be lesser be blessed. So Giorgio, Giorgio Tracy, he created a letter J in 1524, but he suffered from a medical condition called dyslexia. So for the past, I don't know, maybe 10 centuries, the pulpit has been preaching concerning the letter of a name that is founded on dyslexia. But his name is not Jesus, it's Yahshua. Hamashiach. Yeshua. Yes, inhale, Yeshua. That's why people's prayers are not answered, because they're not calling on the name of the eternal God. According to Tracino, the letter J sounded also like the letter E. After Giorgio Tracino, there came a Frenchman by the name of Pierre Lomas, or Lomas, R-A-M-O-U-S, where he also suffered from dyslexia, thinking the I was the letter J. So the letter J has a display.
Bunch of dyslexic motherfuckers back then.
No, yeah. I was eating that lead paint. That
You know what? Yeah.
shit tastes like candy.
Yeah. Here people thought we were just extravagant.
And they didn't know where to store the
It was
rice.
all lead poisoning.
Spoiled rice can also make you
There you
delusional.
go, but you know, a lot of charcoal painting back in
Yeah.
those days.
I think they were using charcoal just for furnaces. You poor ventilation will lead to that.
Man.
And then you having children like that too? Oh
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coal will poison you if you do it the wrong way. You know what I mean?
What about coconut charcoal? For the hookah.
For the hookah. Oh shit.
That's what I've been using for the last 10 years. Coconut charcoal. Oye, esperándote.
She was cutting off my circulation so bad it was starting to hurt.
You too?
Yeah, I got a fucked up foot here. Yeah. Busted my shit. Busted my shit really bad. All right. I'm back.
You're 25 no more, bro.
Yeah. Gotta stop doing the dumb shit. Running around in a unicycle. Like I'm in a circus and shit.
John, you can come in. Come in if you want. So how you doing, senor? All right. Medusa.
Yes, the Gorgon herself. Ah.
We are the true body of Christ from Acts 2, but we're not a religion, we're not a theory, we're not a concept, we are not a denomination. We are the faith, the apostolic faith, which was once delivered unto the saints. But the term.
You know, we used to look up some Tartarian empire shit. Yo, Nate, look for the Tartarian Empire, bro. Find out what's up with those people on YouTube.
Tartarian?
Tartarian, yo. You don't know about them people?
Of course.
Oh, man. Massive empire.
Yeah.
Try to see if you spell that shit out. That's YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Find the Tartarian Empire. Let's hear some conspiracy theories about that shit. I don't think we hear enough about that.
Well, the Tartarian.
Hit escape.
The
There you go.
Tartarian.
There you go.
I believe they do exist still. Just Loki.
You think?
Just Loki.
I think they probably the bankers that we all deny.
No, those are the Khazarians. Yep. The
Tar.
Ashkenazi Khazarian.
Look at it right there. Tartarian history. Wow.
Which in reality they're not Ashkenazi. Because they are from the bloodline of Tartarian.
There you go. That shit.
Yeah. They come all the way from Suma. They come from the region of Suma.
Look, man, that's what the Tartarian shell was telling you about. Look at the map.
Yeah. Tartaria. The Tartarians. Tartaria.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's where the tartar sauce comes from. It's said that these people, you cut them, they bleed tartar sauce. Buenos días.
¿Cuál? Ok, ¿qué edad tú tienes? Tienes ID contigo, ¿verdad? Ok, nítido. Ok. 40 el regular y 50 el otro. El largo. ¿Sabes par de minutos, oíste? ¿Cuáles? Esos son a 10 y tengo lo que son de titanio a 20. Titanio es un material diferente al otro. Titanio no te irrita, exacto. Ajá.
At around the time this empire was vanishing, something extraordinary was happening across America and Europe. Suddenly, grand buildings began appearing everywhere, and we mean everywhere. Massive structures with intricate stonework and architectural details that would challenge our engineers. Government buildings, train stations, exhibition halls, and even entire city centers. What's more, they were constructed at speed from the late 1800s to early 1900s. The big question is, who gave
See, look, who built all that, man? That was them niggas. In the late 1800s.
Before we answer that, there's a problem. The timeline doesn't add up.
Yeah, it doesn't. A lot of weird stuff that don't add up.
Mm-hmm. But it's stonework. We don't do stonework in America.
No.
So who the fuck brought the stones? And how did they shape them? And who shaped them?
And with what technology?
You get what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? How the fuck is there stonework in America? Stonework is some shit that happens in Europe.
Those
Stonework.
masons were
Stones.
different masons.
It was,
Those nations were.
it's the same people. You feel me?
No, they're the Freemasons.
No, he's saying the pyramids.
Oh,
I'm saying the same people who were moving pyramids are the same people moving stones.
yeah.
Who the fuck is those guys doing here? And how did they get here? And why were they here? And how long were they here? You get what I'm saying? Like, I can take you to what the staircase where they shot the Joker. That's all stonework. Who put that stone there? We don't do stonework in America. They do brickwork.
Europeans don't do stonework, but the Native Americans are not done it.
With what technology, man?
It's the same fucking technology
That they build the pyramids. Yeah. The Tartarians, yeah. It's not the Native Americans. It's deeper. It was deeper than that. It was a sophisticated civilization. It wasn't no natives. You feel me? There's no motherfuckers with fucking leaves in their head.
They didn't carry those stones and horses.
The motherfuckers was having shit hovering, man. The motherfuckers was using gravity against itself. You know, they were using power drills. Power drills. You know?
Rip juice. Yeah, we getting there.
You get in there.
We getting there. Whew. So, let me get this. I'm gonna stop anyway.
Yeah. When you're ready to put it again, let me know. See?
If you wonder about the origin of such suspicion, let's take a look at the theorist's proposal.
All right.
Firstly, these buildings were not constructed with the exhibition fairs like
And that's one of their biggest fucking thing. Their large columns and their dome piece. The oval domes, man. You think them motherfuckers was done by... Nah, it was no fucking Masons. That shit was already there. They just put their name on it. The Renaissance was built by them. Petroglyphs, yeah. Yeah, look.
They have those.
And all those buildings, them niggas went to that. Oh, yeah, it was them. Look at how they build those motherfuckers. Look at the fucking the arches. Look at the domes. They always do domes. Yeah, no, look at that. That's them. Tall pillars. Their favorite shit to do is pillars and domes. Man, it makes you think. Yeah, I see. Yeah, on this side. Oh man. She's gonna look crazy because it's gonna look like a fucking portrait, you feel me? I need to stand up too.
Ah, bueno. Mejor que lo compre de oro.
Fucking ass hurts. See that shit? That shit gonna be crazy, man. Then this side then too.
People, yo. Remember that shit? You know, 20s, we just used to smack people's tattoos.
Hell You ready, nigga? I ain't gonna lie. Hey, it's a lot. Yeah. Now when niggas open, now man, now niggas looking like they got that. You know where I got this idea? Oh, my little exes. When little bitches get a little money, they do sleeves, nigga. And then I see them like 2 years later, I'll be like, damn, that little bitch look good again. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking to myself, Fuck is wrong with us, nigga? We grown. We should be doing this damn same damn shit. Let's leave it. Just yeah. The totalitarians in. So what happened was the theory is that there was the theory is that there was a giant mud like a mud flood. So that like shit like Grand Central was built by them. Look, no, look at it right there. Look at all.
The theory is how you started.
You could hang off anywhere I say to prove your theory.
I'm not moving anything.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm just listening to you.
See the mud flood.
They argue that street levels naturally rise over time as new construction builds upon old foundations. Roads get
See, look at that fucking shit, bro. All they did was build on top of the mud flood.
buildings get renovated. Current street level. But is this really the case? Of course, Tartaria
It's like Santo Domingo, you know,
doesn't
know how many that shit sit down there, just stand on top of them. Imagine all that shit gets flooded.
Nah, yeah,
Yeah, everything is gone.
gone.
What could have caused this? Not the great mud flood.
All that shit.
Rarely is always catching things that you need. My name is Claudia. I'm
Everybody
a
gets so
marketing
social
manager
media.
and actress professor,
Stand
and
up
I
and
use
stand
Rarely every day.
And I would say it's
Pressure
standard.
is on.
It sounds normal when we talk about it.
Yeah.
When I heard it like that, like separate, I was like, damn. That's how it sounds for the standard.
Yeah.
So you're working on this project, working on this project.
If you do the people, that's all. When you get into a real conversation, you're gonna, I'm talking about the
No, because they got
I
slang.
didn't know how to say certain things.
Yeah, that's a fact. See, look at the fucking archetype, bro. How they doing that on fucking stones? You could do that shit with like a power pressure gun, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You're saying that we have a power.
no, I'm thinking, how the fuck you gonna mold something so miniature? Man, there's a statue, you could stick something through the ear of the statue and it comes out the other side. What did they use to make that precision? Why? No, it's like a centimeter. Why? You understand? And it was to give the realism of realism. But my question is, you went above and beyond. You left us wondering how you did it, more than giving you the credit for doing it. Just like they found them Georgia guide stones. Since when had that shit been there? It's like the fucking Stonehenge, but in Georgia. Like the USA has a Stonehenge. It's in Georgia. They're called the guide stones. You know what I feel like? Yeah. I think he took the credit for it, but yeah, there's a pyramid in the Dominican Republic. Yeah.
No puedo ir. No puede entrar. Cero menores.
Date ahí. Yo hasta aquí.
La policía te viene a buscar. Por ahí viene la policía. ten cuidado. It's a good time.
You should be trying. You should roll. The what?
It's in the front, everything.
It's in that bag. So you have to go get it? That makes no sense. What gave you something to do though, right? You're right. Now everything's in the big bag. I don't. That bag has no purpose but to carry weed in it, and a tray, and it's just a marijuana bag. Man, what it do, Chad? What it do, Chad? We still live, man. We still trying to get this shit done. You know, we see what it is. It's in there somewhere. No what? Oh, I'm always live. That's my business. That's what I do for a living. I'm a streamer. 81,000 followers later. This is what they make me do. 2 million views a month. Well, 2.7 million views a month. So, I don't even know a million people, but whatever. You know, I'll take it. So right there, you're carefully behind this. So you're good. No. As far as stream-wise, you're off camera right here. So you're right where you are, you're perfect. They don't even know you're there. So yeah, man, you see these kind of fucking structures are not coincidental. It's not coincidental that they got some shit like that all the way like in fucking the Netherlands, and then all the way in fucking Ireland, and then all the way fucking Africa, and then all the way fucking South America. Who's building this shit? And why do they all look the same? Like the same person. See? They're fucking generators. Free energy generators. Yeah, that's the tray you want to crush it into. Paper should be in there. If I'm organized, it should be in there. If I slack, it's definitely not. Ese no. Hello? Where you going, man? I thought you were getting all that done right there. Ah. Well, versus the win, I think that would have been the best offer. Yes. You want that mask? Which one? That one? That one up there? Copy. I'm gonna make sure they send it to your house. They'll be there in 5 to 7 business days. You know what business days are? But then you're gonna have nightmares if you have it. Because then it has a ghost. You want it with a ghost? You with a ghost in it? No way. And then it's gonna come haunt you. It's gonna come out from under your bed. No, that's scary. I don't want to touch it. Then it's gonna have bad luck. You think? How about the deer? You don't like the deer? I got gold hooves. I got bucks, gold bucks. Nah. How about this dude right here? This dude right here looks scary. Yeah, look at him. You like the predator. How about this guy right here? No? That one right there? By the eagle? By the sword? By the eagle, by the sword? Oh, high, right? Like that mask? But look at this mask right here with a dragon. You don't like that one? Yeah? I'm gonna wait till your mom comes so I can ask her. All right? Bet. Oh my God. They look so nice, but so barbaric. Oh God. Ay, ay, ay. Wait right here, hold on.
You got the light on you?
Always. Always late. Hurry for Manny notices.
Hey, East Parker. You know what? I gotta sit down. Tiene que tener la máscara.
Yeah, he's asking me. No, nigga, I ain't.
Que le dé la máscara.
No, nigga. I'm gonna ask your mom,
Mira
wait.
que te dé la máscara. Pero yo quiero es el caco. Y yo, ¿qué el caco? El caco. Y yo, pero yo no veo carro ahí. El caco.
She gonna look crazy, right?
Oh, la máscara.
Gonna be the craziest shit I get, nigga. Your shit gonna look crazy too, nigga. A phoenix carrying a goat, nigga. That's gonna be sick. Let me just tell you, Phoenix is hurt like a motherfucker, nigga. Because they got all those feathers and shit. Nah, man, don't worry about that. You getting too technical.
I'm trying to respect the guy's shop.
Right now, the guy's shop is our shop for the. I'm paying. Whatever he's charging, I'm paying. I told him there is no limit on the budget. Waste as much as you need. That's how I work. When I come here, shut it down. I need to work. I need to get work on. I mean, we're streaming. This is for the channel. See, it's for the channel. It's for the channel. Everything for the channel. One day, this channel is gonna be the only thing that source of revenue that I'm gonna need. I think they're almost done. You see? Good. That was a smart move, nigga. You thought real fast too. We could have been talking about after they left. Damn, we could have smoked a blunt.
So, wait, what is he doing? Piercing? Okay, hold on.
And now white boy could get the realization he needs.
Huh?
Now white boy could get the realization he needs because he's waiting to get a tattoo today.
Oh, he is? I thought you were on the side.
No. You're the owner of the shop is tattooing me right now.
I forgot that he told tomorrow.
No, there's a couple of people that work today. Everybody shut down, nigga. It's $300 an hour, right? So nobody gets to play today. It's my shop. Nobody gets tattooed. Tell them $250 and you could use all the hours you want. That's it. So every 2 hours is $500. Every 4 hours is a band. And we started at what time? 2 hours ago. Yeah. Look at the stream. The stream has been on for like an hour and a half. It's like 2 hours already. Because technically I said 2 o'clock and we got here at 2:30. So say we started at 3. Charges me from 3. It was already what? About to be 6.
We got here at 2:30. We were smoking here for a little while. And he probably got in there like 2:45 to your car.
So then we run the. Let's say he agrees to 3. Because we all gonna agree I was late. So we can't start at 2. So we gotta agree at some other time. Let's say the next time, the next nearest thing is 3. So 3 to now is what? 6. It's gonna be 6 in half an hour. That's 3 hours. So
That's why when you
I was saying,
and looking, I'm like, I think this is part of the time like you fix it.
it is. That's why you gotta. That's why you gotta think too. Oh yeah, no, but yeah, but I already have picked. When you were thinking like pick, I already have picked, nigga.
Until it's time. You heard? I don't gotta go back there. You got it. He passed it to me. I'm looking at it like, why am I?
And then that's it. We're done. The other side thing is gonna be a lot easier because it's clean. So it's just gonna be the guy holding the bitch's head, which is shading, a lot of shading. That's the good thing about these. It's just shading. You know what I'm saying? They just blotting out, blotting out, blotting out, blotting out, and leaving the spaces white. Then they come with like a white line and hit places that could look like a glow.
So they completely disappear. It's not like before that you could see it in the back.
It'll be a whole brand new sleeve, nigga. You come back and do a sleeve on top of a sleeve. That's what niggas do that.
Nah.
And they're reducing.
How the fuck? You gotta come on that shit up.
After 10 years, it starts getting lighter.
Yeah, I've seen dudes.
This, I could cover the whole shit up.
It's gonna
The whole shit up.
Your arm is just gonna look black after.
No.
Nah?
Nah, nigga. I could cover this whole shit up with a whole new sleeve. Because it's been more than 10 years, it's pale. See? Look. You could easily blot that out. It would just have to be a realistic tattoo. Can't be no get line work. You feel me? Gotta be like a whole portrait, nigga. Like what I'm doing right now. Medusa's head on one side, the other side is Medusa getting her head cut off.
This is a bucket goal too.
Yeah, this was my bucket list.
No. Bucket list. Vegas, fight. Any fight.
Yeah.
Oh, these things.
Well, now we look. Well, now we look at how we look now.
I never fight this weekend. And another one,
Mhm.
cartoon from Toon. I mean, not cartoon. A tattoo from Toon.
From Toon? What's Toon?
The West Coast nigga that did 50's bag that he did all.
Oh,
shit.
yeah, well, I don't know who he is, but yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Just watch. It's gonna be expensive, but just
Yeah,
watch that
now I'm gonna leave this
from
space for
Toon,
him.
Just to say I got a Toon tattoo.
I'm gonna leave this space for him right here. On my neck. He could do the other side, what's left of my neck.
At this point, you shouldn't be jumping shit up, just adding.
There's nothing there.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, yeah, no, of course. Because I want to keep the ones from when I first started. I'll touch them up. You know, I want people to. This was when I first started, and this is my. Now that I'm established. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll tell you, all my little bitches becoming niggas. Amira got the whole sleeve. Her sister got both sides. When I see these little bitches and they talking to me, nigga, I just look at them. I'm like, damn, they look so fucking pretty with this shit like that. I remember when these bitches didn't have no tattoos. So, I'm telling you, it changes your whole appearance. When you have that sleeve, you're gonna see that. It makes you look a whole different person.
I just never got the money to do it.
Well, we got blessed.
That was my next step. But like, these.
There's another way. We gotta find these people that they put you to sleep and do your whole back. Yeah. Put you to sleep, do your whole chest. You wake up and your chest is done, nigga. Now, right there in this spot, 6 hours, you'll be sleeping.
He said he did this shit in 2 days. And on the tour bus.
Oh yeah. Put you who? Little, oh, little Uzi did his shit, nigga. They put him to sleep. He did his whole chest. Nah, nigga. This nigga did his whole chest at the same time too. Arcangel went to sleep. And it's a lot of work.
El hueso tuyo está maduro. El de ella. Ella tiene como un bolsito. Ahora ahorita. Cuando yo le pongo la uva, no hubo resistencia. Claro, papá. Como dos. Una galleta que es el concepto. Yo tengo una vaina mejor. Sí. También, acá lo tenemos. Como la 2, o te puedo poner como que estamos aquí a la 11. Yo le digo. Depende de ti, si quieres que tú hagas conmigo, te puedo poner a las 2, pero si quieres que yo te
No me repito de eso, porque no me voy a ir.
Yo a las 2. Me dejo un depósito. 50 yo tengo. Voy a comprar. Ah, está bien, está bien, está bien.
Lindo, no me
Claro, mi amor, tú sabes que estamos en eso.
dame una repito de esto, venga, porque
Esos siete chamacos que puedo mantener.
¿cuánto?
Have a good day.
No, yo no necesitaba abusadores. Pero se la uno intenta de la mujer.
Yeah. Peace.
Pero puede ya que le digan a la madre. No puede ir para abajo con una pregunta. Que para ningún lado. Ahora sí. Si me sale por sacar todo el resuelvo. Ay, sí.
Infrastructures largely untouched. If this is true, then the cover-up may be more extensive than even Tartaria theorists
Pero like, quick.
Tartaria might not be the only advanced civilization that's been erased from our history.
Entonces, amiga, a usted.
Ven, vamos.
Ya, mira. Porque cayó ahí. Wow. No, dale. O mañana.
New York, London, Paris, Berlin appeared virtually abandoned. Wide boulevards stretched for blocks without a single person visible. Grand public squares sit completely vacant. The entire city centers look like elaborate movie sets waiting for actors to arrive. This is suspicious. The conventional explanation for this involves photographic technology. Early cameras required long exposure times, and moving people simply didn't register in the final image. But this explanation starts to break down what you consider special in the city. These aren't just streets with fewer people than expected.
Basically done, right, brother?
Yeah. Cool.
Where are the basic signs of life you expect in any functioning city? The empty streets and historic photographs might completely explain
Lo
why
dije de la gente y lo dije de la de.
combined with the fact that 19th century urban centers
Entonces, eso lo que viene más.
cities. Acknowledging these conventional explanations doesn't mean we should dismiss every aspect of the Tartarian mystery. So again, we ask, what happened to Grand Tartary? You tell us what you think, and don't forget to like
Okay, so te voy a dar el museo. ¿Qué quiere decir? Normalmente jabón y agua, cero peróxido, no te ponga alcohol, no te ponga ni que crema, ni vaselina, nada de eso. Seco. Y después de eso, nada más eso. So, jabón y agua con que vaya y lo lave. Y después eso, 2 o 3 veces al día. Eso te lo ayuda a mantener este. So, jabón y agua. Exacto. Te lo muevo un chip para que el líquido entre. Sí. Claro. Te voy a dar un nuevo, claro. Igual que fume. Ahí se queda, ¿verdad? A la hora siempre. Te cuida.
Yeah. Let's get it.
Y esta vaina.
Right? Niggas came out with some real salsa.
Nobody lives in South Africa.
I don't know.
Who, me? All right. The barbershop, right? No.
Go back a
Just,
step.
yeah, just go back. Go on here. Oh, boy.
Did you know that an entire empire
Scroll to Lost Civilization, Antarctica, Ancient Alien. Is that no? That's too short. The one beneath that one. Scientists discovered an ancient civilization. Yup, that shit. What the fuck are they talking
Do
about?
any archaeologists dispute the under-address? There's about 60 major scientists. They've all published dozens of papers on the hypothesis.
Listen, this is facts right here. These are scientists. No, this is not theory. Scientists don't focus on theories. These are the top scientists of the world.
Scientists. There's science and scientists. But your science is not scientists.
Oh, this is I have nothing but opinions.
Yo, that fight is this weekend, bro.
I have
Yeah.
opinions. I like that.
Yeah, that's all I got. A lot of opinions. No facts. I was not there. I can guarantee you that.
Ooh.
Yeah. How much does
Yeah,
it
that's Saturday.
on Saturday? You know how much is a flight to Vegas from?
It's too late. That's just so long.
Yeah, we could go hang out in front of it. Have a
I'm watching this shit on Netflix.
open from my house.
Yo, there's a second fight on Netflix. That's dope.
Go for
You
Netflix.
don't have to go fucking use Facebook.
Go for Netflix. They eliminated that process. That's old, like cable boxes.
Well, this is only the second fight. They all still do the fucking Facebook. They should have figured out what's going on. But look, the other one was Mike Tyson.
Mm.
So, and this was Canelo.
Canelo versus who?
What?
Who?
What? Coulter. That was Coulter?
Oh, okay, another boxer. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a YouTuber.
No, nigga, this is for fucking titles, nigga.
You said Mike Tyson.
No,
Mike Tyson fought a YouTuber.
The first fight was Mike Tyson.
On Netflix, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was with a YouTuber though.
Yeah, but it's still Mike Tyson.
Oh, okay, copy. Yeah, no, for
Everybody tunes in.
yeah, no,
I do not want to remember that day.
Me neither. I want to make believe that never happened.
This is not gonna
Yeah.
get fucking Harold Spence. You know what I mean?
It was an
Yeah, that was so crazy.
Everybody's not gonna tune in to see Harold Spence fight somebody.
To see Mike Tyson
To see Mike Tyson fight anybody.
bite
Anybody?
his gloves, he don't want to knock him out.
Oh, he's fighting
Who?
Mike.
Mike is fighting?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't wait.
No way.
That's gonna be a fight.
An exhibition fight, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fight. That's gonna be a
Mike
fight.
Tyson's 12 years old. It's not a fight.
No, it's not.
Mike Tyson's gonna be fighting for his life. It's dude. See,
Yeah.
67 years
He's like,
old.
I'm gonna try not to get a heart attack.
Bro, so it's 9 months that he gets, whatever months he gonna spend training, it's gonna kill him. By the time he gets to the fight, he's gonna be like, I don't want to fight.
I want to take a nap.
Mm-mm. So Mike Tyson, wow. So he figured he can make more money
I mean,
in fake fights.
it's two of the biggest names. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Tyson already did it. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, when Jake Paul, he made
Yeah.
a bunch of money. But I think this one they don't like each other. What they were. They
really,
hate each other for years.
really,
Yeah.
no fucking
Yeah.
way.
Yeah. Two different weight classes. But Mike Tyson is old, you know what I mean? No, he isn't that old.
Mike Tyson is pay per view.
He's still, you know,
Mike Tyson is pay per view.
it's an exhibition fight in 2026. And it's going to be legendary.
That's not
Floyd
bad.
Mayweather, 50-0. Mike Tyson, Tyson's record.
Oh, and 50.
Nah, Mike Tyson's record.
Mike's too old for that shit.
Mike Tyson lost like 7
He needs to go take care of his grandkids. Or something.
Mike lost like 7 fights.
That's all that nigga do though.
50 wins, 6 losses, 2 no contests. Well, 44 of his victories were knockout. 44 of 50 fights.
44 people never stood a chance. They walked in and they never stood a chance.
Nope.
Of 58 fights, 44 of them were knocked out.
No training was gonna help those people. They walked into sudden doom.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I mean
I
that.
don't think that was worth that concussion.
Who was that dude that he fought that the dude didn't even hit him? He didn't even hit him. Remember that dude? That Mike Tyson was like, I didn't even touch him. He didn't hit him. It was one throw, punch throw. The dude threw himself on the floor. Before they counted to 10, he was already hugging Mike Tyson. Like, that was a good fight.
Yeah.
He got his money.
He's like, yo, I'm good. You right, bro. He said, yo, it came so close, I knew it would hurt. He didn't have to hit me with it. And then there were people who thought that they could take it. There were people who thought they could take it. He knocked out. They stood up and they were like, nah. They were like, no, bro, this is the 3rd time. You can't. That's it. You're done. He's like, no, I could still take him. No, you're not. He dropped you 3 times before the 1st round. You done. I remember there was a dude. What was his name, man? It was a dude when Mike Tyson was first coming up. He was real. He was the top dude at the time too. Damn, I gotta look at Mike Tyson fights. I'll tell you his name if I saw it.
The one that beat him, Muhammad Ali.
Roy Jones.
No, not Foreman. It's another guy. He fought Mike Tyson. He was the. Damn, I could have if I heard the dude's name. No, that was before that was when he was young. He was trying to make a name for himself. It was like at the beginning. Before he was doing all the crazy shit and all the big title weight fights. He fought some dude that was like that Shane something or some shit like that. Who?
What's his name?
He got very right. He got hit, but it wasn't as, you know what I'm saying? If you would see the fight, you would think he faked it, but he hit him. Because Tyson could hit you. Yo, it's them punches. He be having them hooks. Tyson's famous left hook. You get hit by that shit. I don't even think you remember the fight started. You know?
Word.
You're like, yo, where did I park my car? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Come sit down, bro, before you pass out again. Yo, Tyson's punches was concussions, bro. I would never fight a person like that.
I mean, they make a character for you in Street Fighter.
Yeah, no, that yeah. If you make it to a fictional world and you're still one of the toughest characters to beat, then yeah. Because even in Street Fighter, he was one of the worst characters to beat. Believe me, he wasn't the easy guy. He wasn't Glass Joe. You know, everybody know.
Same moves too.
He had cartoons. Mike Tyson had cartoons. Wasn't he in a cartoon where it was Michael Jordan, him, and somebody else that was a baseball player, and they all like used to save the world, some shit like that?
Space Jam?
Nah, Space Jam was the movie. There was a cartoon I remember where they were like a team. It was Bo Jackson, Michael Jordan, and Mike Tyson. Some shit like that. I'm telling you, man. This man is part of pop culture. It's because he's the most dangerous man alive, bro. Yeah, I admire Mike Tyson. I saw him one time, and when I was young, and I got the privilege of being bumped into him. Oh, he ain't even noticed me. I was in a club called Exit, and I was walking by.
Oh, Exit, damn.
And I was walking by, and he hit me.
We sold it. Damn. Like he didn't even touch it.
You remember that one? What Exit?
Club Exit downtown. I went to Exit one time. I snuck in, and me and my friend, and I'm walking up, about to go up the stairs to the
Red
VIP,
zone?
and boom, he
Red
hits me.
zone?
He hits me in the shoulder, and when I look back, it was
This
Mike
better be
Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
No, when I look back, it was Mike Tyson. I was like, oh shit, I got scared. I was like, I hope he don't look back and ask me what I want, because I don't want nothing. You know what I'm saying? Shit, but he looked like he was on some other type of time and not no signing autograph shit. He was with a bunch of goons and people. Dipset was performing, I remember. I was like, yo, I don't know. I snuck into the exit. I stuck it. Came from the spider room in Avalon's in the Limelight, the old Limelight.
Wow, 23rd? 20th Street?
Yeah, 20th Street. This was like 2003, 2004. Mike Tyson was at his peak. You know, like he was out there in the clubs doing blow off of hookers in the VIP section. Like nobody was saying shit to him. You know? And I was with him.
Mike.
Yeah. It was Carbons before. Yeah. No, Exit. It was downtown, 14th, like 4th, West 4th, some shit like that. Real deep.
No, you never finished the story, though.
What? He bumped me and that's it. And then what?
It's Karen got his number. And Sabita he called up Karen. And Sabita picks it up. He's like, who's this? He's like, I speak to Karen. Who's this? Mike. Mike who? Mike Tyson. I'm on the phone.
Now, I don't even remember who I was with. I didn't even remember. That I know somebody took me there, nigga. I don't know who I was with. Trust me. This was like 2003, 2002. And I was like, I don't know how I got there, why I was there, but I do remember getting bumped by Mike Tyson, and it was epic. And then the Dipset was performing. That's all I can remember about that night. The same night. Sandrita. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that was when house phones, nigga.
Iron Mike.
Because my homegirl Sandrita and her sister Karen, they baddest bodies in the world. But they used to always look out for us because they were older than us and we was young, and they had like literally they were from the block, so they were the ones who got me that job in Cozy. My first like job where I don't even want to say too much because you know, but I got fired for a can of soda. That part, you know. But yeah, them girls, they used to take us out. I think that's how I ended up in one of those situations. They might have took me out that night. Yo, we going to fucking Carbons after this, and all right, whatever.
Most striking is the presence of atomic.
Supporters of this idea point to intriguing pieces of evidence, such as the Peary Race map from 1513. This map, they argue, depicts Antarctica's coastline with remarkable accuracy long before it was officially discovered, hinting at the possibility of ancient
What it do, Bella Blue?
its existence.
Discovery until 1840. Yet it's on maps drawn in the 1500s with great detail.
Adding to the mystery
Yep.
of various anomalies and unexplained findings in Antarctica.
They added time too.
Speculation about secret
They added 300 years to the calendar.
For instance, satellite imagery has occasionally revealed patterns and structures that defy easy explanation, suggesting either human or alien activity.
How do you suggest this shit, man? Show me the facts.
So the area in Antarctica they went to was New Schwaben.
While officially aimed at exploration and drilling, these missions are speculated by some to have been a cover for establishing secret bases or making contact with extraterrestrial technology.
He had made a deal basically working with experiments. You've never heard this? No. It's the greatest story ever, bro.
Perhaps the most famous piece of evidence cited by conspiracy theorists is Operation High Jump. Led by Admiral Richard E. Byrd in 1946 to 1947, this U.S. Navy operation was officially tasked with establishing research bases. However, some believe it was actually a covert mission to investigate suspected alien bases or ancient ruins hidden beneath the ice. Operation High Jump, intended to establish the research base Little America 4, has sparked widespread speculation. Despite its official scientific and exploratory objectives, the operation's extensive military involvement has led some to wonder if there was more to the mission. Conspiracy theorists are especially intrigued.
He just said a word I don't like. I'm tuning him out. He said conspiracy too. You know how I hate that, my man.
These accounts fuel theories that Byrd's expeditions might have uncovered evidence of alien presence, or even ancient advanced technology hidden beneath the ice, possibly linked to bases.
Right. The blue soda bar, he's like, you the hitters. Like, I didn't even touch the guy.
Oh, this nigga look gas.
Never touched the guy.
These accounts describe massive underground facilities and advanced technology far beyond human capabilities, including energy sources and spacecraft with designs not of this world.
You two got your own shit on.
Hey, we into the side, you're gonna let Mike Tyson. Good fight.
They haven't even announced the winner yet. That's crazy. Like it's three, you gotta fall 3 times, bro. What's the main one? Oh shit. Yeah, he always.
It don't matter. You fought a whole bunch of nobody.
Yeah.
You fought Canelo when he was 13 years old.
Wow.
Man, Canelo looked like a baby with him.
Word. Because he says it like it's a badge of honor. Yeah. Fight Canelo now.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the worst part about Canelo is that Canelo could take it. That's the bad part. But can you take what he gives you? Because Canelo swings hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, I heard he used to go at it. That's a war.
Maybe that's what you should put. Put some boxing highlights. I want to see some the best boxing highlights, bro. What's up with that? Let's see some strategy. The what? Oh yeah, I can't watch.
Holy grail.
The Holy Grail.
Dícare.
Sí. Buena, ¿cómo estamos?
Bien. Una pregunta, patrón.
Sí, dígame.
¿Cuánto te cobran por terminar un tatuaje?
Eso depende del tatuaje.
Un águila.
Sí, pero para terminar el otro lado hay que meterle mano a eso, sí. Si tú quieres, podemos hacer una sesión de 3 horas, son 800.
¿No tiene número usted?
Sí, mira, la tarjeta que está ahí.
Esta.
No, allá, la tarjeta.
Mira.
Yeah. El celular 917.
917.
Sí, ese mismo, tú me tiras por ahí.
Okay.
Y te acomodo con una cita.
¿Y tiene algunos diseñitos por ahí que tiene más?
Oh, pila, ya, claro.
Gracias.
Claro. Yeah, Chichi, this is not for them.
Yeah, man.
It's a whole different ballgame in here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
It's a different monster.
yeah, it is. Yeah, no?
Because it was up on the second floor, nigga. Like, you would walk by, you didn't even know there was a tattoo shop.
Yeah.
You know, unless you knew about like Yo Red Dragon,
Unless
the
you were
comic,
coming to me.
or the comic book shop that used to be there. Like
No, it's still there.
it was still there, right?
Yeah.
CNC Comics, remember? We used to
Yeah.
buy comics there. Tough City,
Like,
yeah,
Tough
they
City
shut it
Club
down.
Shut down.
Mm-hmm. Them
They
niggas,
shut- Listen, they shut down before me.
esos tigres le dieron para abajo esa vaina. They took all the money that everybody gave them, that Rusto gave them, that Krylon gave them. They took all the money that
Montana Paints.
Montana gave them, and all they did was waste the money and did
Matter of
nothing.
fact, Montana was paying for the rent.
Until.
For the rent.
And,
Montana
y
was paying.
todavía they wouldn't get customers.
And they had a studio.
Yo, you go in there was nobody tattooing.
No.
It was just in the back doing canvases and bullshit.
The attitude they had.
Yeah.
The attitude
It was
they
like you
had.
were bothering
Tough
them.
City, like one of
Yeah, nigga.
one
Yo
of the
fui.
shops in the Bronx.
One of the last times I went over there was to do my face tattoo. They messed my shit up. They messed my shit up.
They used to be in there. Like I went in there just to check them out,
MB40.
and I saw that
And
they had
C's,
spray
both.
cans. For me to get a pair of spray
C's.
cans, I had to find
Meds. A lot of them work
somebody. Like I
there.
had to go.
They all,
find
that's
one
why it fell apart.
to be able to.
You got a
serve-
bunch of vandals
serve
trying to
me
be
and help
famous.
me out and stuff.
And tattooing? Yeah. That's gonna work.
And they got Krylon sponsorship, they use all that paper farm.
Oh, I'm telling you, they got famous. They failed to do any money for the business. Most of them were locked up for third.
They were the only distributors of Montana Paint.
Well, had an exclusive, yeah.
Yeah.
And they shitted that deal. So Montana now, you just order it online.
You used to write too, man?
Huh?
You used to write?
Graffiti.
I used to, yeah. I used to buy my cans from there.
No, right.
Yeah.
On the wall.
Yeah. Logo.
Logo.
Yeah. I used to hang with four horsemen, 4H, Ghost, Sense. You seen Ghost?
Sense, C-E-N?
CENT. Yeah, that's my boy.
I don't know him, I just know him.
Yeah, you seen him? Yeah.
Yeah, CNT, I've seen it. We from the DFA guys. Have you ever seen DFA from the Bronx? Especially
Yeah.
that's us.
Well, we used to do Queens in Brooklyn.
And if you've seen that character, that's me.
Yeah. That's what's up. The alien spray can. That is what's up.
Ammo DFA, that's me.
So yeah, man. We used to get up in the Brooklyn Bridge, Queens Bridge, scrap yards. We used to hit them all.
Remember the first time we got locked up, we were trying to hit tickets.
The Bedford Park shit.
I got.
Oh, 14th Street? That was dumb. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon. That was a horrible time. Right in middle of rush hour.
I got caught in daytime.
Man.
I got lucky though. They let me go.
Oh, they ain't let us go. Unless our grandparents came. But we were 11 years old.
Listen, but you probably still had the tip. You had the tip on the can, right?
We have bags and bags. Nigga, they stopped the train and only the wagon they wanted to open one door and they pointed at everybody. You, get the fuck up, grab your bags and get off the train. And when we got out, they cuffed us one by one as we got out. There was no way, no taking that cap off, no, nothing. Nothing. You was dubbed.
I know the feeling.
Dubbed. We got caught with her. And we were doing dumb shit like we were bombing the actual platform. You understand? We were demons. All that shit that you see the drillers do, we did that, but without a camera. You know what I'm saying? We did all that shit without a camera. People watched us go like meltdown.
Yeah.
Bunch of little 11, 12-year-olds melting down.
Listen,
like, where are their parents?
Media was a thing back then.
Yeah, we would have been viral already.
Yeah.
Already. And threw them off of the Jean Star? Or it was Woolworth? Right there on Jerome?
It's not easy when the freaking train is passing by and you're right in between that little curve inside the.
How about all the? I wish they had body cams for the times they painted our clothes.
Right?
I had cops
And
take off my
take
the can and just spray paint my jeans.
It's
Like,
because
bye.
the walls somehow they curve in.
Yeah, that's why I
You
wish
gotta
they had
get in
been
there.
cams at those times.
In
It
that
would have
curve.
been viral.
Luckily, the draft didn't pull me. Because if the draft pulled you, forget it. Meatloaf.
And we were the original train surfers.
Man, yeah.
Train surfing, that shit that they doing now, that we used to get on top of that train like if it was elevator surfing. Oh my god, bro! Listen, anything, bro. We were just doing whatever the hell we wanted, and everything was free. We never paid for a goddamn thing. Everything was free. If we wanted it, we just go run in there and get it.
Every Friday, we used to go to Bloomingdale's, take the photo off,
Mhm.
get an outfit to go to the fever.
Yeah, and go to the fever.
Get into the fever, bro.
And we'll just sit outside. Yup.
I couldn't even get into that shit. It was like the whole time. The security guard used to be like, "I'll come here every weekend. You still haven't grown any whiskers. You think I'm gonna let you in?"
That's a fact. We used to say, but that was enough for us. We'll buy beers and sit in front, 2 for $3, and sit right there in front of the fever. Yeah, with Fat Joe, and my boy had beef with him graffiti wise though, because Fat Joe used to write crack. So my boy, yeah, and I used crack, just crack. And my boy, he wrote mate, so he would go over mate shit. So it was a situation about it.
No, I think Mate went over crack.
Yeah, it was the other way around. Because May was, up and May was bombing hard though. He didn't even know it was. Yeah, nobody knew. I remember one time I got into the fever. I don't know why they let me in. Because they knew I looked like a little kid. I was like 11, 12 years old, man. Like we were like 13.
They let you rock.
Yeah, they let me rock. I was so drunk, I think the nigga said, he's drunk, let him in. Let him listen to the music loud. What's the most you gonna do? Throw up in the bathroom and go home?
I remember when I was that age.
Bro, we used
let
to
him in, let him live.
We used to wake up at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, and tell my grandmother like we was gonna go eat breakfast at school. and go hit rooftops. Yeah, we couldn't.
So we would wake up like at 3, 4
because we were minors.
Oh, we're gonna go take a class.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she used to be like on a Saturday, like yeah. One time remember Stearns and Queens when we needed clothes? We'll go to Stearns and Queens, hit them niggas up. They used to have clothes in Stearns. Right, one time we got caught. We used to have to call my boys' moms to come help us. Many times. They already knew it. Macy's, oh yeah.
Macy's.
Yeah, we used to hit Macy's. We used to go right to the polo section. I used to hit the polo section hard too, because if you're gonna get caught, you better get caught with a lot, because you might get away, and if you get away, you might as well get away with a lot.
6th floor, right? Something like that.
No, Macy's is on 59.
For the polo section.
Polo section 7, 4th floor, I think it was the polo section.
It was up there.
You go all the way to the top. One time I remember I saw them and they knew we was going down that stairs, and we went through the other escalator and we saw them waiting for us on the other exit. We was like, woo! And walked out. We was lucky that day. I thought I got them for the dope ass little fucking polo shirt with the cream lines. Yo. And the shorts, the swimming trunks, them shits cost like $200. I was like, ooh. Polo down.
We used to go on the stage and you go to like clothes stores, and then like one person is a big ass store.
Yeah, those are my favorites.
2 X's, 3 X's. Like,
oh my god.
Are you serious?
Because I'll tell you the truth, if I were
everybody put on the coat and just walk out with the fucking coat on. I put on 2 coats, greedy.
Because I'll tell you the truth, if I could afford it, I'd be shopping there. But unfortunately, you understand what I'm saying? I don't got no money, bro. But I definitely need it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to die. And plus, I'm trying to look good in school. Ain't nobody trying to get jumped. Yeah, we were. Homeless too.
The bitches used to say, some of these pretty guys.
That's what I could say. Y'all niggas always look good. Y'all look good doing it. You know what I'm saying? Some of the bitches will come to the block and bring us drinks. Bring a bottle, half drink. Where's this from? Bitches was chilling with some niggas. They brought us half their bottle. Like, thanks, bitches. Yeah, bring us bud. Hey, yo, we was so fly. Bitches would take care of us sometimes. Well, I don't know. I guess it was we. Yeah, it was.
Things exaggerated. We were so fly. These bitches were our friends.
Well, not all of them look out for us, but some of them did. There had to be something. You know what I mean?
Joe cracking right now. Joe cracking.
Joe Captain.
Joe cracking.
Oh shit. Nah, but it was a strange 20s. My 20s was a weird situation. Oh man.
It seems like a fucking
It was like a giant blur. Yeah. It's like a big blur. You ever seen that filter that's called Gaussian blur? That's like you could almost see through it. That's how it feels. Like I can't believe shit like that happened. You know?
I cannot believe you compare that shit to that.
Yeah.
The Gaussian blur?
Yeah, that's how my 20s were. It's like
Gaussian blur.
yeah,
Wow.
with a little bit of motion blurring too. Like in one direction only, like going.
That's amazing, bro.
Yeah, like some shit you got to question. Like, yo, you remember that thing? Did Doe get stabbed that day? Yeah. Yeah. What up? Dime. Yeah. I'm on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch. You should jump on Twitch and check it out. Like, I don't know why nobody like I feel like everybody's anti-Twitch. But you don't even gotta do an account to watch it.
I got the kids on me. I'm trying to drop them off.
Oh, I feel you.
I said, I don't want to come to me. I want you to come on.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, they still, they still working on me.
I'll
Yeah,
jump on it if you.
yeah. Tato. Check me. That's that way you know the progress and see when I'm done.
Okay.
Tato, mommy. Bye. Like I can't say I didn't enjoy it, but a lot of it was so hard. Like most of the times I was homeless, so a lot of it it was attached to like some good times, but then it was like blotted out because it was like I was like bad. So people were like, "Yo, you remember this moment? Like you remember me?" And I'm like,
Nope.
"Man, I don't know. Maybe I was homeless during that time,
Do I want to remember?
Is somebody told it to you and you don't remember?
Bro, a whole experience. They remember me for a whole experience. Not even.
You know what?
Not even like they met me once.
With Jesse's friends. 'Cause
Yeah.
I seen them more when they was living, right? So now,
Because they were watching us. We weren't paying attention to them.
but little kids like this, when they
Yeah.
get old, they look different.
Yeah.
They look completely
Yeah, they do.
So these little kids, and, yo, I swear to God, one time I told me to one of them to say, "You don't know me," and I'm like, "Nah, man, we don't know each other. You know me. I don't like
Yeah.
I'm trying to kill you.
Yeah.
We don't know each other."
PTSD from the time they tried to kill me. Somebody almost shot me for acting like I was somebody else. Yeah, never doing that again.
So the dude's
I
like,
can just imagine
"You
you
know
too.
me?" I'm like, "Bro, you're not Jimmy Jesse's cousin." I'm like, "Okay, yo, so you know me. So who the fuck are you?"
I'm Jesse's friend. Who else?
And I'm like, "Oh shit. Oh, okay. And you guys are so small." Okay.
Man, I remember I bumped into one of them in a Fordham. You heard? In Fordham. And he told me his name. I'm like,
The only one of Jesse's friends I remember is Boo.
nah, yeah, Boo is the only one because it's Boom. And because he's still actively looking the same, He was already big and everything, But everybody that grew up and some hair grew on their face.
6 feet tall.
Oh, and what's his name? Oh man, yo, this nigga's brother. Damn, they would kill me too. Like there's a few of them, but some of them I'll bump into them, and it's not that I don't remember. Then it's like I'm trying to like remember what was going. Like you got to remember, I was homeless. I was staying in Tiveli's house for a while because she was in Spain. That's why you guys saw me so much. You know what I'm saying? Besides seeing me the whole life, but that's when they spent a lot of time with us because they were all, you know what I'm saying? But I don't remember nobody. Yo, it'd be like another thing is too the jobs. When you bump into people you worked. Oh my God, I don't remember nobody from any job. I gotta look at my resume to know where I worked.
And I went up to this girl and I'm like, "Where the fuck
You said that like people say that to me. Man, they be people that give up on me and walk away like never mind.
I'm like, she's working for craft, and I'm like, you still working in a restaurant? She's like, nah.
Niggas like, hey, well, that's the first, the worst to get that restaurant.
Still working with food, so I'm like,
Yeah.
I said, oh, is it?
Nah.
I never figured it out. We just know we know each other, but she remembers me too.
That sucks. That sucks, bro. Not me, nigga. One time I was at a film shoot and there's this Asian girl. I'm like, who the fuck is that? She keep looking at me. I go up to her. She's like, what? You don't remember me? I'm like, no. Who are you? And she's like, Marcella. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck are you doing here? So I'm looking around. This bitch called the cops on me or something. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? That's the first thing I thought. You know what I'm saying? She's like, no, me and my husband have a catering service. I'm like, oh, look at you. Yeah. They were catering for us. I don't care. I didn't want to know. I'm fine. She's like, take my number. Nah. No, I don't want to know nothing about you. Follow me on Instagram. No, it's okay. We're good. We're doing good the way we are. You know, I see you now. I don't see you ever again. Works for me. Fuck out of here. Crazy bitch. That chick, yo, she was, no. She threw my PlayStation across. Yo, like it bounced. Pieces came off of my PlayStation. I was like, nah, I'm out of here. Fuck this bitch. And then, I ain't gonna lie, it was the first time I reactively just threw a hand and that bitch backed off like Kill Bill. Like, she just threw herself back and then and she slapped me. And that's when I was like, okay, I'm out of here. Grabbing all my shit and getting the fuck out of here.
He pulled the Neo.
Yo, yeah, exactly. Like Neo in the Matrix. Bro, it was in slow motion. And I was just like, at that point, I was like, I should have never done that. But when she slapped me, I never saw that coming. You know? Then I thought to myself, why didn't I do the same shit? Now I saw the sprinkles. You see the sprinkles when you're going to pass out? That's what I saw, nigga. The little glitter and shit. She hit me hard. Because she caught me like right in the temple. You know what I'm saying? She hit me with, she knew what she was doing, yo. She's Korean, bro. She probably knew a pressure point or some shit like that.
Yo, I'm in jail.
Yeah.
Go get my PlayStation.
She threw all my shit out the window. Out the window. She floated.
Yeah, her hands look like this. I said, Chichi wants a PlayStation. She took it out. Sasha loves that story. She knows I'm so full of shit. It's not
Yeah, it was crazy, bro. I've had a weird share of women in my life, bro. Let me tell you. And I had hard, crazy experiences. There was one time, nigga, I got caught. Man, I got arrested. I was in there for like, it was a good 30 days. And I remember that I had to call fucking Kiko. Be like, yo, Kiko, get my shit out of the fucking, out of the room. Kiko's like, I got you. I did not see what was good for coming. This nigga started selling all my shit, bro. He was like, yo, Chichi, you see those tools you got there? You know I could get something for that, you know? Because I got to pay my rent. And I'm like, yo, Kiko, but I need those for work. He's like, but I'm saying you at jail right now. Like, you don't really need that right now. Like, all right, Kiko, sell the shit, but just keep the rest of my shit there. Nigga, by the time I came out, nigga, all I had was clothes, nigga. Nigga sold everything. My TV, my PlayStation.
Damn.
Everything. I was like, yo, bro, what's going on here, man? What's going on, man? I've had bad situations, bro. But most of the times I was in jail for them. I remember the time I was in jail and I got a job and they told me, yo, I'm gonna get you into the pantry. The reason I got into the pantry was because this dude was it was this dude that was in for a double murder and I took his last hot water. I didn't know it was his hot water. I just wanted to make a cup, like a tea. So I went over there, I poured that out. I know there's no water. I'm even tilting the thermos over like OD, like trying to get the last drop. And that nigga's just staring me in my face like that. And I looked at him and I said, oh, my bad. That's your water? He's like, so you want me to put it back? He's like, I was like, oh, man. So I pour the water back. This isn't jail. You can't go home after you do that. You got to see this guy the whole time until you go home. So I'm like, damn, que calentón. So I go all the way to the back and I go to Panama. I'm like, yo, Panama. Because Panama, he had a voice in there. You know what I'm saying? Panama was in there for some real shit. He didn't want to tell me. He said, hey, yo, I don't want to tell you because it's scary shit. But he told me what the other guy was in there for, double homicide. They said, you did good by pouring the water back. Because I was like, yo, what would happen if I would have splashed him with the water in the face?
I wouldn't be tattooing you right now.
That's absolutely true. Panama said, bro, let me tell you something.
Here's the rest real quick.
First of all, you would have caught a new charge because that's a weapon. That was $190. So that would have been a weapon. Second of all, that guy is in for double murders. He was going to you would have been his third body. He would have killed you. Nobody was going to stop him because he's here for 2 murders. So the cops was not going to stop him. I was like, damn. I was like, so he said, well, so what did you do? I said, I poured the water back. He said, you did a good job. Then he said, yo, I'm going to get you a job in the pantry. I said, bet. He said, oh, only thing you got to do is get some sugar. Whatever sugar you get, give it to me. I said, bet. So boom, first day in the pantry. I remember I go down there. They wake me up like at 3 in the morning. Oh, I had to fill out an application, right? By the way, the pantry pays like $16 a week. You heard that right? That's when I found out that jail is slavery. It's like, how much does this pay? It's $16 a week. I said, a week? I said, yeah. How long do you work? You work 40 hours, nigga. What the fuck you mean? I said, for $16? He said, yeah. I said, for 40 hours? He said, yeah. How the fuck do you get? How much is it an hour? He said, like 26 cents. I was like, what the fuck? He said, yo, that pays good though. That's good. That's good pay. 26 cents an hour in jail. That's good pay. You know, that's the pantry. So I'm like, I'm definitely stealing sugar. So first day in, I remember Panama had gave me an extra pair of pants. You know, I told him, yo, I don't want to take your pants, okay? Because I already know how this shit works in jail. You give me pants today, tomorrow I got to be corn rolling your hair. Next thing you know, we taking showers together. I'm not doing that, bro. He was like, nah, bro. I said, yo, you calling me gay or some shit? I said, no, y'all niggas be gangster in here and fucking each other. It'd be cool. I don't do that, though. He said, bro, I'm just looking out for you because you're going to get some. I'm doing 30 days. I don't want to get fucked by a dude for 30 days. Like, what the fuck? Maybe there isn't a time limit for me, but 30 days is definitely not a time limit to considering. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. Take your pants back, bro. Threw it back in his cell. He came back. He said, nah, yo, listen. I'm looking out for you because I can't get a job in the pantry. So I'm going to get you in there so you could get me some sugar. I said, so what makes you think I want to get you sugar? He said, well, you see that guy that has double murder? Well, maybe you don't want him to kill you, right? I'm like, that's a great answer. So he gave me the application.
Fair point, huh?
Yeah, you're going to extort me that way. That works. That's, at least it's cool extortion. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, there's this nigga here that said he don't like my face. What am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah, that was the guy with the water. That was before the pantry. Right there, right before that. That was the same day it happened. Still hadn't been resolved.
So before the water, this guy came up to him and said, yo, I don't like your face.
Yeah, he looked at my face and he said, yo, I just don't like, yeah, he didn't like my face for no reason. He just didn't like my face.
He's like, yo, what am I supposed to do with that? I'm like, fuck that nigga out.
What do I do?
Do not,
you know what I'm saying? So then that's when Panama stepped in, and because of the water situation, I asked Panama for advice and ended up being Panama's worker. Now I work for the guy. He got an enterprise and I'm part of it. So yeah, no, I'm sitting in the back.
He's selling sugar to the dolphins.
Selling sugar to the dolphins is the least of his problems, nigga. I'm sitting next to the CEO that's sitting next to the guy that's crunching mad weed and bagging it up, and they're passing me joints. They're like, blow the smoke that way. And we're in Rikers Island, nigga, in the Beacon House, like, and there's a CEO right there, and there's a motherfucker right here on a separate table bagging mad pounds of weed, man. Pounds of weed. I'm like, how, huh?
No te da mucho.
I don't even want to know. You know, I just didn't want to know. So now I know I'm the sugar guy. That's what I know. That I'm the sugar guy. I'm untouchable. This guy got a CEO right here. So we went down to the thing. So what I do is we clean out the trays. Somebody already cooked the food. We clean out the trays and we pack it, right? We put 2 packs of sugars, two salts for the eggs, and then a scoop of oatmeal, scoop of scrambled eggs, and the milk. Tray goes into the big thing. They close it and we go upstairs and there's like 30 trays in one of them and we move in like 5 of those, right? It's a whole bunch of us. I'm the one that puts the 2 sugars, right? For some reason, the cop gave me that job, right? So I said, okay, nigga, stole sugar. I took like 10 packs. Each pack has 100, right? So I get back to the thing, 6 in the morning. That's it. My job is over. I work from like, I work till like 10 to like 8 in the morning, right? When it's breakfast. I 8 in the morning or 7:30 in the morning, some shit like that. I start like at 3 in the morning. When I get back, I wait till the morning. I throw all the packets to Panama shit because I don't even want them to miraculously do a shakedown. You know what I'm saying? I got 10 bags of fucking sugar in my shit. So I give it all to Panama right away. The cop doesn't even search me that well. He just lets me strip down and I take off my things. I give everything to Panama. Panama comes back to my cell like, with his eyes mad open, like, what the fuck? I'm like, what happened? He's like, how much sugar did you take? I'm like, you said take sugar, right? He said, yeah. Took 10 bags. He's like, you know each of them has 100 sugars, right? I'm like, yeah. He's like, you know how much sugar costs in here? I said, how much? He's like, $1. I'm like, so what that means? He's like, you just made $1,000. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah. So he's like, all right, don't worry. Just put it in your dorm. I'm going to tell you who wants it, and you're just going to move your sugar. I say, nah. How about you just keep all the sugar?
Give me 20%.
And no, I don't want nothing, nigga. Whatever I ask you for, you give it to me. People want to fuck with me, you beat them up. That's it. You just keep all the money. Every day I brought that dude like 1,500 sugars, 1,000 sugars, 2,000 sugars. Bro, I used to eat cheese Danishes, smoke joints to the face in front of cops. Yo, it was the best experience. Remember when I was like, yo, don't bail me out. They were like, no, que la doña, she's trying to bail you out. She's going to put on her jewelry. I'm like, oh, don't bail me out. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm going to just see the judge from here and everything. Everything's good. Everything's fine. They bailed me out like 45 days later, nigga. Because they had to put on the jewelry. The whole time I was chilling, bro. And that guy, the 2 bodies that was oh man, that was my best friend. Once I got on the line, he was the guy that distributed the food that I brought up. Bro, that nigga will put 2 pieces of meat on my shit and mad fucking jelly in the morning. And he'll be like, Domi, hey, you want more food? Over everybody, bro. That was my best friend. The 2 body, that was my best friend. Nobody was fucking with me, bro.
He didn't like your face.
No, at the end,
He loved it.
bro, pa que tú veas, nigga. He's the guy with the sugar. They already knew. I was moving it, bro. Every day, $1,000, $1,500, $2,000 a week. I was generating almost 10 bands in Rikers. I was for 45 days. I was up.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Came home with like 40 bands. 40 bands. I'm doing like 6 years in jail. I'm like,
That's how you do it.
bro,
I should have done that.
mad.
Hopefully, if I ever bump into Panama, he won't be mad that I didn't look him up because he did really want that. After we got out of jail, look each other up. But it was such, like I tell you, it was such a blur, that part of my life. that I couldn't even begin to understand where to look for him up. I know he's from the Lower East Side, but I hope that I left him in good standing with all that sugar, because I just used to give it to him. I didn't even want nothing. A honey bun here and there, a joint to the face because I didn't want to smoke with people. Phone calls when I couldn't. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, and they got all my meds because I used to give them all my meds. So they got meds. Rikers was Rikers.
You would see everybody that was missing.
Yeah, one time I bumped into my cousin in Rikers. Yeah.
Damn.
I bumped into my cousin in Rikers on the bus. I'm on the bus and I'm hearing my cousin talking, man. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I'm telling the guy on the bus that I'm cuffed to, yo, I might bump into my cousin because he's running. I heard he running a house in here because I had spoken to Jesse. So I'm like, yo, I heard he running a house in here. So I'm like, he's like, well, what is he? I'm like, I don't know. He's like, I don't want to say it because we're on stream, but I said whatever it was, and he was like, yo, I'm that shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. He's like, stop playing. Your cousin running shit. Stop capping. You capping. I'm like, stop playing with me, bro. I would not cap. What you think, nigga? I'm gonna cap just for what? Bro, I'll make a phone call when we get back to the house. Right there. I'm hearing men coming up the fucking bus. And I'm like, matter of fact, that's my cousin right there. I'm like, you're buzzing. And man was like, you're buzzing. And and then right away he knew who he was. He knew who Matt was. Yo, Slime. Oh! And they started doing their fucking little bullshit. And that's it. When I got back to the house, here right now. Legend again. Every time I always get lucky, I would go in, I become a legend. One time I was in the towers, in the tombs. Nigga, I was in the 11th floor, bro. I got caught with a whole bunch of niggas. I didn't get caught with a whole bunch of niggas. I got caught, and I bumped into a bunch of niggas from Inwood. Bro, how this Mexican dude with the 3 points was in there with us. But he was just getting extradited to Florida, so he just rocking with us for like a week.
Puntos like spider.
Like you wouldn't be able to say that joke. Like that type of tres puntos. Like yeah, me that local niggas that. And I asked him how you get in, and I'm not listen. This is not like to go viral or to say some shit like for clickbait. But he told me, yo, you got to murder somebody. That's not that you don't just get in. You got to catch a body. It's period. So I was like, word. So boom. So he automatically like me. So he said, yo, I ain't talking to nobody but you. So as long as I'm here, you run the Spanish people. I'll make sure of that. And I'm like, damn, bro, why you got to do that to me? Nigga, I started being the boss of the Spanish people. Then the white people wanted to talk to me. The Aryan Nation guys with the Nazi tattoos on their neck and shit. Bro, they were in there, bro. And then there was of course the blacks. And I'm like, bro, but I'm a black Muslim. And he's like, no, tu estás con los latinos, tu oíste. So I had to roll with the Latins at that time, my nigga, like, forget about it. But it was a good run, you know? It was like, I was in there for like 30 days. Now I mean, the tombs. Then they let me out. Time served. I remember I was in there, attempt murder, because I was helping Perico. Perico was getting jumped, and I had a big blade, and the cops, they saw me with a big blade, and I dropped it. The only reason I got saved was because they wrote on the report that they saw me drop the blade. And they were like, how you know him drop the blade from across the street? What if it wasn't his blade? You understand? Nobody came into the precinct claiming that he tried to murder them. So how is it attempt murder? You understand? But I was in there for a while. But it happened in 50th Street. So I ended up in the tombs. For like, no, it was bad, man. There was a lot of times. One time I got caught and Perico bailed me out. I was in there for like 20 days. Every single time that shit happened, bro, you know what was funny? That I used to hear those stories about Tio Nino. I used to go to jail in the winter because he didn't have nowhere to stay. My uncle would do stupid shit like that. He'll rob a store or some shit. And then I ended up being in jail all the time for like stupid shit. And I used to be mad. I used to be in the boat a lot. I used to be in the fucking Bronx house. They closed it. I did the Bronx house a lot of times. I did the first time I ever went to jail for 30 days, Rosemary, was 30 days, nigga, the Bronx house.
I think the worst place that I've been to jail was in New Jersey.
New Jersey? I've done every borough but Staten Island or Staten Island.
You see how Central Park is here?
Yeah.
It's like a 2-day process.
I remember you called me from Jersey. You was with Dre.
It's a 2-day process.
Yeah.
It's a 2-week process.
Oh my God.
So I was sitting there like, so I'm just there on the right and told you what the fuck is happening. I don't know who I speak to. I'm like, you can't speak to nobody. After like a week,
Yeah.
he called me and I was supposed to work. And the sister was like, next week you're gonna see the judge. And I was like, next week? What the fuck?
That's crazy. I remember. I remember you got locked up in jail. I didn't even know how that shit worked.
Put you in the county jail while you waited to see the fucking judge. Dude. You see, I was there and somebody told me to change the channel.
Yeah.
And I was getting up to change it. And his wife was like, they're sending you up through it.
Yeah, they try to do that one to me too.
I was like, word? Good looking, son. He's like, son. Son? Oh, you must be from one of those little shitty boroughs, aren't you? And I was like,
Oh, for sure. I'm from the Bronx. Shittiest of them all.
and then the Spanish dude came up to me. He's like, yo, you know how to draw? I'm like, yeah.
That's how I used to get by, doing envelopes.
In Spanish, and that's it. And I was with the Spanish guy. The white niggas didn't like me. The black niggas didn't know me. But I spoke to one dude. He's like, yeah, you know how to draw? I'm like, yeah. So I started drawing fucking
envelopes.
bubble letters.
That was me in the boat. I used to do that.
I was getting by over there.
Yeah, that was one of my times too. In the boat.
I was like, you know how we used to jail drawing? You know we used to draw?
Yeah.
I didn't draw that shit. It was somebody to draw.
He told me the same shit.
I'm like, nigga, me and she draw because
we thought you would do.
We thought he was drawing this shit for us, nigga. He wasn't drawing it.
He was paying another nigga. Nigga, me too. I said that to him in the jail story was the burner. I was in the boat doing that. I told him I did the same shit. That nigga said, nah, nigga, I never paid for it. I never drew a goddamn thing.
You follow your father's footsteps, that nigga's
And my father didn't even, yeah. That nigga was paying
he
people.
made 2 artists.
Wow, you're talented. Well, I got that from my dad.
He made us artists by mistake.
Oh, you're talented. Yeah, I got it from my dad.
I got it from my dad.
Then your dad ever drew anything?
Well, we thought he did. We were under the impression that all of it was his artwork.
For a long time.
Yeah. We grew up and then we're like, yeah, I remember I got locked up. I was doing just like you, Dad. I was drawing for everybody. I survived. He's like, he said, well, I never did that though. I'm like, what you mean? All those drawings you sent mommy. He's like, oh yeah, I never drew that. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
I used to pay niggas to do that shit for you.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, motherfucker.
That's some shit. Right?
Yeah.
All those hits.
No.
I know, right?
How about our last name? That's even worse.
He ruined your childhood, bro.
Our last name ain't even our last name.
Damn.
His last name is different than ours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, he wasn't smart enough.
No, he was smart.
His mom
No, he was smart.
No, he didn't make it past 8th grade, bro. He wasn't smart enough. You cannot say it was anybody's fault. He was not smart enough.
He was street smart.
If you want to call that street smart.
He was smart.
He got deported. I don't call that street smart.
His last name was
Damn.
you know what I mean? And then later on,
I mean, he's still alive. I got to give him credit. He's still alive.
later on, years later, he's trying to come back to New York and he gives our names and our papers.
Yeah, all the paperwork.
These are my kids, and they're like, well, what? They don't have your last name. And he's like, what are you talking about? That's my last name. They was like, no, your last name is Pimentel right here. And he was like, what?
He's like, yeah, the whole time he thought his last name was his mother's last name. So he named all of us after his mother.
Oh.
His last name is his father's last name, Pimentel.
Yeah.
So we all Gutierrez.
My wife actually has that problem.
Yo.
She's the only one with the last name of the grandfather. It's not the father.
Oh my God. So there's nothing we can inherit for or even help.
Yep.
We can't request this man.
No.
This man is on his own out there.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, those are not your kids. Those guys don't even got your last name, bro. He's like, oh.
Stop lying.
And no, the worst part is he just found out.
He found out like
Yeah, his ID says Gutierrez. He's an idiot too.
Oh,
I'm telling you, he didn't know enough. He did not know enough. If I have advice for children, is finish school. And I know it's bad for you, but at least you won't be dumb enough to get that dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro.
His mother told him he was just taking her off his mother's birth.
It was on his birth certificate, man.
He's never seen his birth certificate.
That's how dumb you are. You never thought of getting one. You aren't smart enough.
No,
I don't want to insult you and call you stupid or dumb. You're just not smart enough to think, damn, I should have my own birth certificate. I got one in my house right now in a safe. You know?
Yeah, you gotta have that shit. Yeah, you gotta know.
I got my passport, I got my license, I got my social security, I got my all in a safe. Why? Because I don't need those documents on me. I have them. I know the doctor that delivered me. You understand? Information that might come in handy. You should. Nah, get the extended one. Yeah, get the extended one. You got a fast one. There's two of them. $15 one. The other one takes 2 weeks or 3 weeks to mail.
So you know what time you was born and everything?
Yeah, I'll show you mine when we get to my house. It's in my. I have it in my.
Do you have to go to work street 2025 and not to go to
You go over there if you want, but they're gonna mail it to you. Cause it's the original one. Yeah.
Yeah, I hated going to fucking work.
Yeah, hey, Worst. But Worst, you only give you the fast one. That's why it's trash. Yeah, and then they just print you some whack shit that don't even tell you everything. It just say your mom and your dad's name. You look like a certificate, like you won an award. Here, you were born. Nah, yeah, my shit, yeah, you could see people's handwriting on it. Yeah, but it's on like minted paper, like some fucking U.S. government shit. Like, yeah. So I put that shit in the safe. Like, wait, I don't even want to. Shit. I put it inside like a Manila envelope, and then.
Wait, does it have like pens from the original?
No, nigga, no. They send you. Nah, they bend that. That's your mother did that to that shit. That's mother's work. That shit is one page. You know what I'm saying? They just send it to you in one page. You're gonna see. It's gonna come in a certified envelope. You're gonna open it. Yeah, bro. It actually makes you feel like wait a minute, is this a bond certificate? Do I own something here? It's a dope piece of paper. It's a dope piece of paper.
You're not American. You got that immunization.
Yeah, because we got our immunization over here, but that was because they used to send us to DR all the time.
He got it too.
I got one too, yeah. And he got one too? Oh, shit. It's because that's immunization. That's the 70s. That's what they were immunized. There was a lot of fucking shit in those days.
I was watching something where this dude is selling something about his father, and the lady's like, the girl's like, what? He's like, yeah, my father did this in the late 1900s. I wanted to show myself.
That's us. Born in the 1900s, bro.
Hey, I was on my peak in the late 1900s.
Damn.
We're already rolling in the millennium, nigga. Nigga said the 1900s was his peak. Shush. Gotta find a new peak, bro. Stock market shit.
In 1994, I turned 18. 95, I was turned 18. I say 94. My birthday's like at the end of the year, so if I say, yeah, you should, not Christmas, 26. So every time I calculate my birthday to the year that I was born, I always add an extra year to my life. But if I do the year before, because my birthday's always 76, but if I calculate 77, I get my birthday.
There's a lush rainforest that's now covered in miles of ice. Yeah, that's probably true. That's why it's slow.
I was eating love pastry. Holy shit.
I can't believe people ate it though. That's the crazy part. Like I saw it. I never thought of eating it. I saw it in school.
It was just crazy baby back then.
Yeah, I used to fuck with it, but I didn't think of touching my mouth after that or my face. Like the fuck. And it definitely tasted like candy.
Even
So
like eating food. Did you think I was gonna eat?
yeah, for real.
It was a problem for me to eat food. My mom used to call me this. Nobody's gotta get up from the table until they finish eating. We used to be there for hours talking.
How to fall asleep, bro.
I used to fall asleep. This nigga, my food would dry up there, bro. There was four of us, and well, three for a moment. But then, I was the one that hated the most eating. Like, why? Why we got to do this shit?
Sometimes that the food was my favorite, but he didn't like it, and my food didn't like it. And I would eat their food. They were like, you all finished? Yeah. No, Jimmy ate you guys' food, right?
By circulating cold water, it established a climatic barrier that kept warmer waters at bay, leading
Now
to
we
the
ate that.
eventual glaciation of Antarctica.
There wasn't one brother like, that's it. Give me that.
Conifers and ferns indicating a much warmer and more humid climate than today's icy conditions. These fossils, including most plants and pollen, demonstrate
My grandmother used to set the plate down, and go grab a cup, put it in the water.
sea levels.
He was already done. She poured in the water, you grab it.
Large ice
Take it.
caps and
It's all gone.
Yeah, I used to eat mad fast.
Why did you couldn't let him enjoy it?
with areas now above water being submerged at that time. The elevated sea levels and warmer temperatures fostered a rich and diverse marine ecosystem, distinct from the current Antarctic marine life. Thus, when we contemplate Antarctica
Is there really in the world?
it's essential to remember that this icy continent once experienced
I mean, the rockets kind of do curve when they go up.
Earth's geological and climatic history. The Eocene epoch, a captivating chapter in Earth's history characterized by dramatic climatic shifts and significant transformations in life.
Just like now we found out that the Tyrannosaurus Rex was just a giant chicken. A carnivorous chicken. That is extreme karma. People are like, it has little hands. Those are not hands. That's where the fucking
chicken
wings.
wings?
Those are the wings. Think about it. Why would it have little hands? That shit is ecologically impossible for a creature that big to survive with those hands, unless those were feathered wings that it didn't use to fly. We just accepted those little hands. That's it. It was so illogical.
And then that he had feathers. That was another one, guys. He had feathers.
Yeah. That's under the reptile skin. It was,
Then when I saw like a computer generated image of what a Tyrannosaurus looks like.
yo, it's a giant chicken, bro. Fucking chicken the whole time.
And they made it white to word red. They're really making it look like
During the Eocene, the atmosphere was laden with sea
they're like, why those guys? They're gonna be great. It looks more menacing, you know what I mean? So this nigga was flying around. He was like the most.
No, he couldn't fly. Chicken don't fly, nigga.
No, not the chicken. The Tyrannosaurus, right?
Exactly. Tyrannosaurus is the same chicken. It couldn't fly.
He didn't fly either.
No, he could take some flight, but it couldn't fly. Could do leaps and shit. So that's why it was so good at being a predator. Because it could leap, nigga, eat it could eat a mammoth, it could eat anything.
It didn't even fly. It was exactly like the chicken.
Exactly like the chicken, but carnivorous, nigga, with a giant with a jaw full of teeth. That eventually didn't if lost use of as it got domesticated. Just like the wolf, the dog too. The dog don't got the same teeth as a wolf. Go look at a wolf's mouth. That shit is fucking scary what that nigga got in his mouth. Yeah, bro, them shits is some fucking real big fucking fangs.
But look.
And they're
Why
compared
they
to
make
a
it look just like a chicken. Look, the third one is fucking white.
yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. But they need to put them chicken wings like the way it really was. Imagine if the wing was longer than it was, and that's why you don't got a fossil of it. Because it was all feathered. You understand? Come on. They keep trying to just put feathers over the little parts of the arm. Nah, extend some big ass feathers off of that bitch. You will get a chicken. Exactly a chicken. But a carnivorous one that leaps and eats woolly mammoths. Fights back with saber-toothed tigers. You understand?
And they still don't know what the face skin was like.
Yeah.
Look at the different variations.
Exactly. They have no clue. They have no clue. It could have been a beak. It could have been a beak that looked like a jaw. Evolution.
We find something that'll tell us what the beak is.
Evolution changes things. You know? That's why a man with a square jaw comes from an evolved family line of fighters. A person with a V-shaped jaw comes from a line of like artistic people. You understand? You can't. It ain't the same thing. Me, my brothers, you see all of us, we got square jaws. That don't mean that our uncles or our fathers. This is a longer lineage of fighters. We're just part of it. You understand? We know how to box off a reflex. We're gonna defend ourselves off a reflex. Why? Because your lineage. The fucking chicken, the fucking wolf, all that comes from domesticating those creatures. Just like we were made into intelligent creatures, we were still survivalists, still fighters. That ain't changed. We still got the sharp teeth. We still got the square teeth. Got both stomachs.
So they found also that there was a small Tyrannosaurus Rex
January
called
7th, 1943.
Mongalanus.
Nikola Tesla died of a heart attack on the 33rd floor of a hotel New Yorker.
From the T-Rex.
Within hours of his body being discovered, his nephew arrives at 3327
Wow.
and discovers
The
Tesla's
medium
body,
predator.
as well as his technical papers.
And when are we
How small the Tyrannosaurus evolved into a T-Rex, a dramatic T-Rex.
When are we gonna start talking about dragons too? Nobody talks about dragons, but the Chinese have been putting dragons in their stories for the longest. Never put a panda though, but put dragons. You feel me? That's got to be a real thing, bro.
Very short time, everything that he had been guarding his life was gone.
Go to some part of the world.
And they actually still have a flying dragon? Oh my God. Yeah, if anywhere, it'd be Australia.
Oh shit.
Was profoundly significant in terms of a lot of highly fascinating concepts.
Just who was this mysterious figure known as Tesla? And why did his notebooks elicit so much interest from the United States government?
Weapons.
You're the fucking man, bro.
The life of Nikola Tesla
Yeah.
was a dramatic one from the very beginning. He was born at the stroke of midnight on July 10, 1856. During
Can I do this?
storm. It was now Croatia.
Croatia.
It was during an electrical storm, and everyone saw this as a bad omen. There was a flash of lightning, and Tesla's mother said, "No, this will be a child of light." Tesla
Well,
showed
makes me fucking laugh because every time Fat Joe says it hot, fucking Jada.
That's all the recorded in history about his mom. This will be a child of light. No, they got like the biography and shit. Yeah. Oh, okay. They got a backstory. Full backstory. Sometimes
engineer 1880 after 8 years studying physics, math, and engineering at universities in Graz, Austria, and Prague. Tesla became an electrical engineer for a telephone company in Budapest. 3 years later, the 28-year-old moved to the United States and took a job in New York City, working for Thomas Edison.
You been there? See? He had a white over it to cover. Crazy, right? Fucking crazy, bro. Because there was like things underneath there from an old tattoo, and he had a white over it to kill that shit. That's
yeah, it's
fire.
already eating the other tattoo.
That's dope.
Yeah, it's already eating the other tattoo.
Mhm.
Virgin game.
There'll be no residue left.
There'll be no sign of that shit.
There'll be no residue left.
I don't want to hold. That's real quick. I don't want to hold it for 7:30.
Yeah, yeah, man.
I don't want to hold this overnight.
Yeah, man. Can we smoke in a little bit? Yo, are you almost done with this? Can we How long you gonna take with this? All right, good. Good. I just want to stand up. Let my legs circulate a little. I just want to stand up.
Edison criticized Tesla's model as highly dangerous in an effort to ensure that his system would He even went so far as holding public demonstrations using alternating current to electrocute cats and dogs.
Yeah. My duo. All right.
Not a good time, huh?
Yeah.
Not a good time, huh?
Yeah. Training bucks. Yeah, I helped for the day. $8.
Excuse me? Yo, Nick, if you thirsty, let me know, man. If you thirsty, let me know, man. Yo, Nick, if you get thirsty, let me know. If you thirsty, let me know, man. If you get thirsty, let me know. Something, bro. Smart man. Smart man.
Wireless radio communications, X-ray, remote control, turbine engines, speedometers, helicopters, and even torpedoes. By the time of his death, Tesla built nearly 700 worldwide patents.
It is because I'm not showing the comments that are you are the dog in me. Yeah. You are the dog in me. Yeah, all right. Maybe like communication. Right, that they say like from that different people. 95% of the time, all of them are black. And when you see like
I saw it already like
$15.
$15. I was like, you know what? No, I saw it already like 30. I saw it already like $15. I was like, you know what? I feel like 30. Actually, like 30 though. I feel like a $10. So I could have bought at least 60. Actually, no. I saw like a $10. So I could have bought at least 60. But then yeah.
Yeah, they don't have to go into that.
Yeah, they don't have to go into that.
They should. That's great. That's good. Too late for that. Too late for going back. Yeah, exactly. Too late for that. You're sending them to new? That's crazy.
Exactly. You're sending them to start new? That's crazy.
I'm like, wow. That's how crazy it is.
And wild speculations surrounding Tesla.
You know, like I don't want to keep that side of the alley. You know, like, it was like, oh, we want to keep that side of the alley. And the nigga was like, yeah, go ahead, keep it.
Yeah, you can't even.
The friends were like, hi, we left the ball there. The friends were like, hi, I want to keep it on the stage there. And we left the ball there. That's what's so hard to fucking. They built this shit? Okay, guys. I'm not supposed to be happy. Always success out of the island. Always success out of the island.
Wasn't stable.
And that's what Taino wasn't in that side. There's a lot of land here in the United States of the Spanish had slaves in the Dominican Republic. As much as the French.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
Cambridge, Massachusetts.
You know what I mean? We would have been better.
Cambridge, Massachusetts. Massachusetts is home to some of the most innovative researchers on the forefront of innovation.
That's how they treat it. So like the
Transmission of knowledge. Science wireless transmission of electricity.
everybody has more technology. Everybody has more technology. Because I even heard like the Irish say, this is what the Haitians are now. We gotta go out there. You go to somebody's house now. If you go to somebody's house, they'll have like a circle there.
Yeah, evolution will eventually make those people smart enough to have a job and
Evolution
will live there.
make those people
What do you do? Yeah, what do you do with those guys? Send them back to Haiti.
live there. Yeah, what do you do with those guys? Well, they're on the same island. They're all fucking mixed. A lot of people don't get on the same island because we're all fucking mixed. A lot of people don't give a shit about that Asians come. They just don't want the criminals. They don't want
The voodoo people. They don't want the voodoo people either.
Yeah, and if they don't come,
The voodoo people. They don't want the voodoo people either.
yeah. If they were good in Haiti, they would not fucking be wrong. If people that are good in Haiti, they're not fucking. You know what I mean? Because they probably got this whole. People that are good in Haiti, they're not fucking in this Republic. Because they probably got this whole thing where they have money in this survival. Well, the criminals, I think, get it right. They're all in the capital to the other side.
They can hide.
Big monopoly.
They're all in the capital.
One of the big monopoly going on right now. One of the
Man highways.
yeah.
The capital.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
Looks like Miami. Though.
Video of Santiago.
That's all.
That's all I was to say.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah.
Not anymore.
In DR you see cars that you don't see here. Oh yeah. In DR you see cars that you don't see here.
The whole fucking island. I was in DR. It was like, my whole Ferrari. The whole fucking island. They were like, this nigga got a Ferrari. This nigga got a Ferrari. Everybody knows.
Not anymore.
Remember that shit? You was famous. The Ferrari was the whole shit. You can have a Ferrari. You was famous if you had a Ferrari. If you can have a Ferrari, okay? Then those for whatever the fuck.
Yeah, they got.
Sergio Vargas, I think, was one of the niggas that had a Ferrari.
Yeah, they got.
Sergio Vargas had a red one.
Now, when the ball players started getting for 300 minutes. Now, when the ball players started getting
Times 50.
300 minutes. The whole thing was
Times 50.
I want the whole neighborhood.
Yeah, Jamie Morgan didn't want free power of the planet. Yeah, Jamie Morgan didn't want free power of the planet. Cut the funding on Tesla. Cut the funding on Tesla.
You got it at Titanic, right?
He's the guy who set up the Titanic to kill all those people. He wanted
Jamie
to-
Morgan, yeah.
That's why. That's how he got all the control he wanted. Those were his
Jamie Morgan,
competition
yeah.
in the Titanic.
That's how he got
You know who they are, right?
control he wanted. Those
You know who they are?
The other bankers.
Nope.
Or the
You know
oil.
who they are? Somebody I told you earlier. You know who they are?
The other bankers.
Nope. You know who family they belong to? Somebody I
The
told
whole
you earlier.
Titanic. The Titanic was a hit.
They infiltrated the United
A
States.
public hit.
They all the Nazis. They
Oh,
Kennedy. Not Kennedy.
Everybody, just like that submarine that the submarine that went to see the Titanic. They did the same thing again. Those were a whole bunch of billionaires that-
With Britain.
Why would they be on the fucking
They
thing?
were able to Germany had Britain.
Why would they
They
be
gave
on the
after
If I'm that rich nigga, I ain't gonna get on that shit myself. Get a fucking drone.
It was rescued because the Ashkenazi guy from Khazaria, which is known as Ukraine today,
Nice, my shoulder.
because of that, from Khazaria, they had a big settlement of Ashkenazi, but they not Ashkenazi. In reality, they Tagermian. They had a big settlement of Ashkenazi. The blood of Noah. They not Ashkenazi. They in reality, they Tagermian. Descendants of the blood of Noah, the sons of Gomer. The blood of Noah. The grandson of the blood of Noah, the sons of Gomer. That's the bloodline. Grandson of the Fad. Infiltrated the United States. That it's being dismantled. The bloodline that infiltrated the United States. That it's being dismantled as we speak by Trump. Believe it or not. The British Empire, that's them too. They call them. They took over Europe. The British Empire, that's them too. Yeah, they call them. They took over Europe. Yeah. So they took over. They did all this bullshit. So and they were running the United States. They took over. They did all this bullshit. And they were running the United States.
Somewhere in the first hour, humanity could tap into if they just knew how to properly tune their mind to this knowledge base. It's impossible. Nikola Tesla was actually being that images to assist in influencing mankind, ancient source of knowledge and accelerate. Could Tesla have tapped into an ancient source of knowledge? Discovering technology.
Very good conversation.
There's a theory.
Very good conversation.
I like to talk about shit that I learned. And if I fucking learn and go, I'm telling you, somebody else gonna make me text you like, that's not fact. Actually, 1933. He said things straight at
Technology and energy systems. We still have remnants of today. Pyramids, obelisks, huge stones.
And he calls me for that.
Some extraterrestrial.
Possibly art.
Possibly art. He now sounds like what man? Raiders of the Lost Ark. He now sounds like fucking Raiders of the Lost Ark. This fucking George Lucas made them fucking Harrison Ford. Why are they doing this? No,
Steven Spielberg. Not Indy.
Not Indy.
July,
This is perfect. This is how delusional these people are. This is perfect. This is how delusional these people are. You were kings. You were kings. You were kings. You were kings.
Yeah.
They're fucking deport kings and the fucking. You crazy, man. You totally crazy.
How do we lose control?
Because the USA.
How do we lose control?
Mars, this orbit brings it close to the Earth periodically about once every 1 years. And at one of those close encounters,
Then you see, hey, you're like, now check this out.
Extraterrestrial sources. So he interpreted them as signals from the Earth. But perhaps he had an open channel that we really still don't understand today.
That's the believer. It's absurd to think we're the only intelligent beings in the universe. If that is the case, where are they in the intelligence hierarchy? And why would they want to communicate with an intelligent force on the Earth? Casper report is fundamental to communication. Everplane is believed in extraterrestrials in February of 1901. In an article for Collier's Weekly titled Talking with the Planets, Rachel Page says, with
Sound like a mad scientist. Sound like a mad scientist. Sound like a mad scientist.
Well,
Sound like a mad
somebody's
scientist.
oh, yo, I got some today. Kanye West. Oh, yo, I got today. Kardashian has Kanye West also one of the Kardashian has just stop posting all the time. Stop posting my texts. So she texts him like, just stop posting my texts. Yeah, you text her back. Bitch, I bet you texting me from the toilet. I bet you got diarrhea. Yeah, Kanye West is so funny, bro.
no privacy.
Who her? Oh.
No privacy.
Oh, weird. Oh.
Me either. I've never watched either. Not one episode.
I watched
have
it. I watched
no
it a few
clue.
times.
Not one episode. Yeah. One episode.
Ray J made her famous.
So why is he from the history of quantum physics? When he was from the history of quantum physics, when he really belongs at the heart of it. So I think fairly treated by the physicists.
What am I looking at?
His attachment to extraterrestrials.
Oh. What if she's not pregnant? Damn.
What if she's not pregnant?
Yeah. But that would be calling her fat, or you know what I'm saying? Like,
That would be calling
yeah.
her fat, or you know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
Into some of Tesla's future plans, including what some believe to be drawings of spaceships. According to historians, Tesla began work on his flying machine in 1910, focusing on the use of fuel propulsion for anti-gravity. It is believed Tesla had discovered that high amounts
amounts of electricity could actually create lift in an object.
Throughout the 1920s and 30s, Tesla continually talked about how anti-gravity shifts their power. He derived power from his ornate towers that were broadcasting power. He claimed that these ships did not have wings or fuel, they were completely electric.
What were Tesla's designs truly the first astronaut theories suggest? Or is it possible, as ancient astronaut theories suggest, that similar vehicles had already visited the planet in the remote past?
In the ancient Indian and Roman Venus, flying chariots used by the gods
Was flying chariots that were used by the gods in order to travel from point A to point B. So these gods were able to alter direction.
Right.
Without any effort.
Right.
This a perspective would suggest that some type of anti-gravity device was used.
What do you think of that, man?
Ancient to the modern world.
What do you think of that, man?
And so the idea that Tesla worked on the anti-gravity device is very plausible depictions of flying machines in ancient Indian text. Are the depictions of flying machines in ancient Indian text like the Mahabharata knowledge? That Tesla had received otherworldly knowledge in order to design anti-gravity spaceships. And the so-called mad scientist actually did make contact with extraterrestrials. Is it possible they continue to carry out their wishes in secret?
Give me a 13. 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 Why are you? Three, 27, 13, 11, 11.
Energizes the electric car industry and reintroduces its music to the world stage.
11.
It's interesting to think in 1931, Tesla told reporters that he had converted a Pierce Arrow car into a completely electric car.
That's the shit that fucked them up. That's the shit that fucked them up. Gave him more to say,
He said, I made an electric car.
Gave him more to say, in the 40s. Yeah, but you see the size of the batteries?
In the 40s.
They were battery cars.
Yeah, but you see the size of the batteries?
They were battery cars. Yeah.
Modern humanoid robotics, solar and wind power, and the manipulation of electrons, and even planetary exploration vehicles. Getting as little as just 2 hours of sleep per day, the inventor's sole purpose on Earth appeared to be geared toward one end: advancing technology for the future of the human race. He always had his eye on the future, and further, he was trying to shape the future through his inventions. Now, Tesla was not really this. Many of the founders' years of religion experience, which held inner experiences, which push them to materialistic status in the world. So, in the religious context, you would say that the religious leader is in touch with something divine. In scientific context, we wouldn't necessarily use the word divine. Yet, somehow, somewhere, people are being contacted and receiving communications, which are leading to this clear introduction of new things. Doesn't seem to have this drive. Everything else by the wayside. Relationships, working on the invention, and sleep, relationships, human interaction. None of that now. It's almost as if he was on some type of mission for that extraterrestrial, possibly with a greater plan under the influence of extraterrestrials. What Nikola Tesla really inspired to invent by Nikola Tesla was really inspired to invent by an extraterrestrial source. At some ancient astronomical
was absolutely natural song. With further clues we found, and some of the irregularities on that man. By the time Nikola Tesla organized flying along the Hotel New Yorker in January 1934, his invention has become better known for his eccentricities. This invention, germaphobe, referred to work was the extreme germaphobe, also referred to work in almost complete darkness.
That's me. Obsessed with the number 3. Yeah, I don't know why.
Obsessed with the number 3. Yeah, I don't know why.
I have to wash my hands 3 times
Really?
to feel like I wash every single time.
Really?
To feel like I wash them every single time. That's crazy.
Nikola Tesla was always saying, you knew the magnificence of 3, 6, and 9. You would have the rest of the universe. Not only do you
My birthday is 630, which is 333.
630.
My watch is 36 millimeter. 333.
My watch is 36 millimeter. 333.
Everything is because it follows me. My favorite number.
Everything is because it follows me. My favorite number.
uses 3, 4, and 6-fold symmetry, including the hexagonal tile shape common in nature. These shapes are in nature. The ancients emulated these shapes in the building of their sacred architecture. So Tesla's quote is neatly mirrored to the actual archaeological evidence that we find in many ancient architectural sites around the world. 6 and 9. With the numbers 3, 6, and 9, really offer clues to the inner workings of the universe. If so, is it possible that Tesla uncovered this profound secret and used this knowledge to push the boundaries of science and technology? Perhaps the answer can be found by examining
The Tesla coil.
most controversial invention.
The Tesla coil.
City, July 1934. New York City, July 1934. On his 78th birthday, Nikola Tesla makes headlines on the front page of the New York Times for his alleged death being. According to the article, we can generate enough energy to bring down a fleet of 10,000 enemy airplanes as far as 250 miles away.
Wow.
Tesla apparently discovered that he had correct a string of classified solid particles over long distances through the air and counter-direct lightning. And he called this a decoration that would knock out Tesla wanted to invent a machine that would knock out enemy aircraft in the air. And also pointed to the sky. Turn it on. And all of a sudden those planes would just fall like that. It's enough that any country had a project that happened, and no country would have invaded because the energy shot down the ships that would run the sun. So he was trying to set us apart to the U.S. government during World War II. And I think Franklin Roosevelt was basically looking at 2 possibilities. Tesla was discussing the possibility of hot-land bomb, and Tesla was discussing the possibility of a particle being landed. And it turned out the atom bomb was able to be invented. And that's the way they went.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Failed to ignite interest on
Damn.
although the death rate announcement failed to ignite interest on the U.S. War Department. Some say
They name it like that there? That's the name there? No way.
their attention.
No They name it like that there? That's the name there? No way. No way. They called it the U.S. War Department.
Wow.
They just they called it the
That's
U.S.
crazy.
War
The
Department.
U.S. Army?
Yeah, they know. You know that they just
Oh,
renamed
wow.
that?
The U.S. Defense is called the U.S. War Department now?
Yeah, it's the Department of War now. Yeah, it's the Department of War now. The move. Yeah. Tú te mueves mucho, loco. The move. Tú te mueves mucho, loco.
He
forgets that he's getting tattooed?
No está tranquilo.
No está tranquilo. I can see that.
Mystic vision, but he was paralyzed, not doing anything about it because he was being essentially electrocuted. And right then, his assistant power to him. What Tesla said it had done was moved him through time and space. But is it really possible? Tesla had found a way to break through the space-time continuum. Ancient astronaut theorists believe the answer might be found by looking at what has become known as the Philadelphia experiment, or Tesla's death. According to reports, right before Tesla's death, he was working with Albert Einstein and the United States Navy at the Philadelphia Naval Yard to create an electromagnetically charged invisibility cloak for the USS Eldridge. And they were attempting to develop a bunch of stealth technology. And apparently they mounted a bunch of Tesla coils to make a bunch of plasma around the ship. And this is well known to verify things from radar. But something very unexpected happened. The ship didn't just disappear from radar and it disappeared completely. Actually, reappeared.
Explain that shit, man.
Who actually embedded in the metal of the ship.
Philadelphia experiment.
Explain that shit, man.
That's it.
Mainstream scientists say the so-called Philadelphia experiment is a hoax. Some insist Chi-Athon is authentic.
Its testimony last 5 levels of secrecy in the U.S. government. The Philadelphia experiment was real. That the soldiers on that ship got disoriented and they ended up walking into their bodies. And when the ship then rematerialized in our reality, their bodies melted into
Where's the proof? Where's the museum for that? Where's the proof? Where's the museum for that?
That's what was on Tesla and Einstein.
Reappeared like that. Where's the museum for that? No, this shit reappeared like that. They didn't touch it. What are they gonna do?
I don't know, man. Why is it that way?
No, they see them up here. New York UFOs.
Nobody's that comes in New York.
Yeah, they see them up here. This nigga's stupid.
Actually, I recorded some shit.
Me too. I recorded some shit
Actually,
and I uploaded
I
it.
recorded.
Two suns I recorded in the sky.
Yeah.
Uploaded it.
One day I was riding over the BQE and I saw two suns. I was like, that's
One day I
not a
was riding
sun,
over the BQ
and
and I
that's
saw
the
two
sun.
suns.
And nobody's gonna believe me. So I recorded that.
Show the game.
It's on YouTube.
Nobody's gonna
You seen
believe
the show? Show the game.
That's not what I saw. I saw two suns.
What's that game? What's that game? Everybody knows. That game Alex played. Not Call of Duty. The other one, Halo. Everybody knows.
Halo, yeah.
You see some of the machines shape. Halo, like beads. You see some of the machines shape. They look like beads. And I recorded it several times on a Sunday. And I recorded it several times on a Sunday. Night was coming from this way, like in the evening. So it will literally come from that direction. Like this way. I recorded it on one of those things that you buy that you can see like mad far. I recorded it on one of those things that you buy that you can see like mad far. It came with an attachment. I had one of those and I attached it to my phone. It came with an attachment. And that shit looked like one of those. Bro, I could like zoom really fucking far. And that shit looked like one of those spaceships.
Just stop talking about it. I know we're doing weird movements.
You see where I'm getting at here? You see where I'm getting at here?
That he became aware of these developments.
Told you. You cover a whole sleeve, man. That should look like a sticker. Like a fucking sticker, nigga.
All right.
Sweet.
Confiscated and carried out.
Sweet.
She got some nice Dua Lipa.
Tesla was not only in contact with extraterrestrials, but was sent here to verify them to fulfill a mission and usher in a new age for mankind. One of the big questions is, who is Tesla? Is he in a sense an avatar of the way being comes to the earth?
Come on, other grade.
What really know is exactly what's going on. I think all great artists, and Tesla saw himself as artists, feel that they're instruments of a higher purpose. And Tesla certainly felt that he was working on those lines. And there is an agenda for humanity. There is a plan. And in every generation, Earth, certain power is that's behind the plan, sends to Earth a certain specific signs. Who are the highest purpose? To incline and able to be receptors to the higher knowledge. If Tesla was transplanted to Earth by extraterrestrials in order to envision and invent all of these amazing devices. If extraterrestrials accomplish what they have to place for a specific purpose, did they accomplish what they wanted to achieve? Technology, the answer may be no here on Earth because Tesla's technologies have been openly acknowledged here on Earth before we could create the deserts, we could desalinate ocean water, or tabletop energy wells, and to have a totally different world in which we don't have to pay for energy, and which we have anti-gravity craft, in which we have teleportation technology, and which we truly become a golden age here on Earth. That has not happened with Tesla. It was influenced by other reasons. Possible that Nikola Tesla really was influenced by military opinions. As some inspired to carry out an exploration experiment, as some ancient astronaut suggests, and knowledge mankind was not ready to receive this advanced knowledge. But these technology is dramatic. It is impossible. But the central Asia's notion is truly it's impossible. That we are now on the threshold of completing this experiment only with Tesla's genius, but with a reconnect only with Tesla's genius throughout the galaxy and alien intelligence that stretches throughout the galaxy. August 1946. Esteemed U.S. Naval officer and explorer Admiral Sixth. Esteemed U.S. Naval officer and explorer Admiral Richard Operation Action over both North and South Divisions. Operation Action. For the administration, 20 and over 47 with military personnel, 23 and over 47. This was very important personnel. That after the conclusion of the war, it was very important that after Admiral Byrd was to ask if he would mount Admiral Byrd large on the mass, and if he go down 4 months, a large supposed to be that they would go in December, January, February, and March, and they would go to military village, they were to March, but, and there was a list, like every February, stay in touch, but by the end of February, something happened. Was investigating sites for potential military base missions and mission objects. Was investigating sites for potential military bases in Africa, allegedly came upon something like 306 missions. The story on publishing tells the story of something so that was suppressed by government authorities that was suppressed by government authorities. It was discovered by his son after his death. It's so hard
which was discovered by his son after his death. Admiral Byrd was an entrance to the center of the earth through the South Pole. Admiral Byrd could place an entrance above the North Pole to the South Pole. And when he did that, he discovered that actually through the pole, and when he did it, he discovered that actually it was tethered. Suddenly, he's looking at this quadrant underneath into in terms of this area. The interior of Believers Eye turns that's just one extraordinary story. It tells them how it's always Rainbow City. It's in the Rainbow City. This is an airplane control scientists control our state assemblies that lead us into whereupon transported into transported an area where these activists have an area where these the master sergeant is there highly disappointed at what humans are doing. Tells them that they really describe what humans are doing, how they recently destroyed Japan and Nagasaki, how they recently destroyed Hiroshima and Nagasaki. What is going on the surface of the planet? They're concerned about what is going on the surface of the planet. They tell Admiral Byrd that they hope that humanity will. They tell Admiral Byrd that they hope that humanity will always stop this. From Admiral Byrd researchers, who practicing from Admiral Byrd's time to the past, as a modern from America, began right after the World War II, and the detonation of the first atomic bombs, and the detonation of the first atomic bombs. The high number of UFOs have been reported on the Sunday UFOs missiles on the Earth in the Pacific. Admiral Byrd's story is growing with the stories of Admiral Byrd's story is growing accounts, stories of angelic or extraterrestrial accounts of angelic or extraterrestrial type beings, nuclear weather, very concerned about what humanity. He asked the Air Force officers that the U.S. just asked something about Air Force officers on the senior missile silos, the nuclear arms, their silos, and their nuclear arms are being by what are perceived to be extraterrestrial beings. Very conservative. We are ultimately not just going to destroy ourselves, but we harm our planet, which is to destroy ourselves, and we harm our planet, which is their world as well. If Admiral Byrd's secret diary is authentic, if Admiral Byrd's secret diary is authentic, including inside the Earth, that they're monitoring what happens on the surface, that they're monitoring what happens on the surface. After this incredible encounter, Admiral Byrd was distinctly shared this morning. What was really shared this morning? Byrd comes back after this experience. He is taken to a government house. He is told to a government house publicly, and that everything he says is classified, and that everything he says is classified. Admiral Byrd's story point to a profound connection. Admiral Byrd's story shows a strange issues living inside the village, and it's one strange UFO phenomenon here, and modern day ancient astronaut theorists and years. And the astronaut theorists that's the approach to time, and we will find ourselves face to face with the beings of ourselves face to face with the beings. Antarctica is a land of extremes. Antarctica, nearly 98% of the ground, is covered by an ice sheet up to 3 miles thick. It's covered by an ice sheet a mountain as towering as Japan's Mount Fuji at 12,400 Japan would not break the surface. Would not temperature regularly fall below minus 50 degrees Fahrenheit with winds above 100 miles an hour. With winds above 15 degrees it is home to only 4,000 scientists and military personnel. 4,000 scientists and military blessed frontier. It holds our imagination frontier. Old maps, our imagination. European monsters maps. Those sister years ago monsters that could have such a reputation is that could have such a designation is that although it was discovered nearly 250 years ago, it was discovered nearly 10 years ago. What it comes to this question of questions and answers, when it comes to the sheer depth of the Earth is covering its landmass, due to the sheer depth of the Antarctica, is unable to be seen with the naked eye. And the international universe
that it is not just the geology, that is hidden from us. This is not just the geology, that is hidden from us. There is far more human and perhaps non-human activity happening in our continents than we've been told happening in our continents. Some things seem to be going on. Here, some things seem to be going on. People have been theorized by a number of people that the Antarctica is some kind of alien race. Antarctica is some rumors of extraterrestrial activity in Antarctica have certainly been true. Has it not been true? As it is, in fact, as an extraterrestrial presence in Antarctica today, an extraterrestrial presence in Antarctica today, thousands of years, or hundreds, or even in July 2018, Linda Moldenhauer interviewed those of 18 who offered to provide information regarding climate condition that he regarding his identity. First question, a retired identity who identifies as part-time providing of an extraordinary he claims to have visited during the time he claims to have visited. During his time in the
first lieutenant command at the time, my special operations unit. We were heading down the southeast coast of Antarctica. We were dispatched for officially, there's a dispatch for officially certain for us to find certain officially contain any information, certain that bring it back, any information. August 2003. August 2003.
When he and his people reached their destination, they encountered a large octagonal destination where they encountered a large octagonal structure where they proceeded filtered. Cautiously, they proceeded
They were very off of the first director we entered. There was almost 18 states on the internal bodies. We're saying he could under the ice. Each floor was his side, yeah. So he was making sure he was his side. We're around 38 feet, we're making, and he got over 38 feet. And that hit, he was that one strand back, and he was in that hit, and they were going to his before and there's nobody outside of the ocean. At least 40 degrees below the outside of the ocean. Actually, 45 degrees below the ocean. The temperature was outside of these temperatures. The temperature was at 68, 60. And it was lighted from the inside. It was so hot. From the inside of the black unequal show. The walls were lined with what I call high walls. Affecting our ability to out there stand in my life. Affecting our abilities that I've ever seen in my life.
mysterious structures bearing at the south wall. Mysterious structures bearing built by extraterrestrial civilizations. We now have extraterrestrial civilizations. Buried underneath the ice in Antarctica could well be buried underneath the ice in Antarctica. There could be biological material remains of species that could still be the remains of beings that are the greatest resilient in all of human history. Genesis. The Bible's was of Genesis. In chapter 6, verse 9, begins the story of Noah and verse 9. Begins the story of since a great government to rid the earth of sinners and stars since a great government to rid the sinners and stars everywhere. Different versions of the same story exist in nearly every Eastern tradition of the world. Exist in nearly every Eastern tradition of the world. But 5,000 years we have sacred texts now out there we are being activated with sacred civilization. Civilization is a great one, and there's no survivors. There's a great one, and because we're survivors, we have to deal with the Egyptians, because the creation text, the
The largest. The largest. Flotilla? Flotilla? Una flotilla. Una flotilla. What's up?
Probably know this do you want to print everything you probably we print banners and everything you need to use for brand. Banners, postcards, banners, signs that help your business. Want that merch? Postcards, t-shirts, and water bottle. Or do you want that merch? Towels, t-shirts, and water bottles. Or do you want the other brand thousands?
Yeah, we covering that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we covering that shit.
What do you print on? Because if you print it, we print it. Crab is coming up out of the water and tagging them.
More than 7 years after birds came down, 2018.
Oh yeah.
7 years after birds came down,
Oh yeah.
aircraft after more than contract. And then the water trail from an aircraft, something traveling on trail, incredibly accomplished is reduced by something traveling at incredible speeds. The entire length of the Earth, 1 to 2 days, the entire length of the Earth, 1,000 miles to the south pole. Just 12,000 miles the contrail can maintain its shape. The maximum minutes the contrail can maintain its shape is either minutes, but most disappear. It must capable of traveling faster than 50,000 miles per hour. Or traveling faster than 50,000 miles per hour in existence for 10 times the speed. The fastest ever stretch the entire length of the Earth. Without the contrail that would stretch the entire length of the Earth. Without seeming possibility, because it meant that somehow seeming possibility could prevent the entire planet from control was in a matter of minutes before the contrail disappeared. In a matter of minutes before the contrail, whatever was created there was going beyond Mach 10. Whatever created there was going
We don't know what it was. We don't know what it
More
was.
likely.
More likely.
Satellite photography is allowing anyone with an internet connection to access images and optica. Striking image was discovered in 2006. Man-made entrance. Striking image was discovered in a man-made entrance located within 1,000 range of a very large legitimate satellite image of a very large intelligent interactive range. This specific craft design specific craft identifies in 2018. Internet researchers released the 2008 crop, and internet researchers released evidence on what is described as a UFO crash landed on Antarctic Island.
Antarctica has a South Georgia? What kind of bullshit is that? Antarctica has a South Georgia. You know what I mean? Like, really? What kind of bullshit is that? You know what I mean? Like, really? Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Something's happening in South Georgia. Yeah. Okay, where? Alaska, the U.S.? Something's happening in South Georgia. Virgin Islands? Okay, where? Alaska, the U.S.? Albany? The Virgin Islands? Albany?
In October 2017, was initially identified as Uruguay. The object was initially identified as an asteroid, where so unexpected trajectory and acceleration were so unexpected. So the atmosphere formed a strong market, and the leader suggested that a woman might be a beautiful image of this. It's a very curious image of this crash into the ice and it's launched as an asteroid. And it was this interstellar asteroid that could be easily craft a spacecraft from 50 yards. The craft itself is widely viewed as a light object. This is quite possibly an object that quite possibly came in
And then,
the momentum off the base of the space.
and then,
The momentum there's the sphere where they're asking about pursuits where the trial dates back to very well could be a crash landing object. This very well could be a crash landing possible. Satellite researchers using satellite technology possible actually located a crash using satellite technology. A vehicle actually located a crash landing was underground alien vehicle and the only to an underground alien base.
One day I want to ace my serve.
One day I want to ace my search.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be found.
One day I want to know my passport.
Not by us. He doesn't want to be found. Hell no, these motherfuckers, they dirty. They leave garbage everywhere. Hell no, these motherfuckers, they
Infected with
dirty. They leave
diseases.
garbage everywhere. They got worms inside their bodies. You know what I mean? They got worms inside their bodies. I'll disown my daughter if she ever mates with a human. I'll disown my daughter if she ever mates with a human.
And certain satellite photos show mountain areas that have unusual patterns in them, literal windows that are the shape of a flowing sun. Is it possible that secret, perhaps extraterrestrial bases are hidden beneath the ice on McMurdo Station? McMurdo Station, Antarctica. This is located on the southern peninsula of North Island. This is the largest research station on the continent. 1956. It was opened by the U.S. government in 1956 and houses up to as many as 1,200 residents at a time. A U.S. Navy flight engineer in 2015 developed U.S. Navy flight engineer 14 served with the Antarctic Development Squadron for 14 years, came forward to investigate water in Antarctica. With the sole accounts of his time in Antarctica.
The entire naval flight engineer. He's asking to call him entire naval flight engineer of the world. He's asking to call him only. This is what he told in our world. 1983. This is when he retired from the Navy in 1983 to when he retired from all kinds of what they call Antarctic expedition missions that included Antarctic in expedition missions that included long trips. Nothing was very high strangeness that occurred, and all of a sudden, one thing after another, high strangeness occurred. During the squad position was one transit out of mountains, the whole crew saw a whole bunch of silver starting rockets, and they are like silver, and they're doing the strangest things. They're going on to this peak, and they're doing the strangest things. They're going to this peak, and then to this peak, and not only do they, and then they all take over and over. And not only did this happen over.
This was just one of many strange mysteries on the continent. This was just one of many strange mysteries on the continent that he witnessed during his time there.
There's a medical emergency after this. They are now undergoing after. There's a medical emergency. Decision was made. They are now undergoing over 3 years ago flight zone because it's a medical emergency. And over 3 years ago flight zone because it's a medical emergency. And what do they say? Huge entrance in the ice, slanted going down. Huge entrance. I think it was at least when the transit going down. And he said, instruments are not operating, we're losing electricity, magnetic anomaly, and we concluded we're losing something about something about this whole. They do their medical recoveries. And the next thing you know, they'll all be retrieved. And then I know they're all being not from McMurdo. They appeared to be from Washington, D.C. And as he said, they told her from Washington, D.C. And he said, why are you that hole? And we are never to discuss it again. What is that about that hole? And that illusions there begins. Other pieces that keep emerging. There might be something archaeological that keep emerging in Antarctica. There might be something archaeological.
According to ancient astronaut theorists, this was not the first time a massive hole on the Earth's night. This was not the first time a massive hole overexplored Norwegian Antarctica. Allegedly reported seeing the massive Norwegian underground world during his 1947 expedition to the South Pole. During his 1947 exploration, unusual holes, allegedly talking about large, unusual holes. He saw the early Ice Hole, and it was Chi-Athon, created from scales of he was brought back to Washington. He was brought back to Washington. those questions are about.
Like, shut up, Bird!
And eventually,
Like, shut up, Bird!
extraterrestrial entry zone. It's a line of fire that's so important that it has to be controlled by the military. All over the world, years and long for centuries set down pyramids as natural formation lost for centuries. In the state unlike glacial formations, they've been discovered in the plains of northern places. Very discovered in the plains of northern Israel. And one might even be determined from Los Angeles, California, and one big white there exists in Los Angeles, California. We should stop looking at the possibilities. There was accusation stop looking at the possibilities. There was civilization. Could it be actually lost civilization? And just maybe.
Nah, Lord, we just don't want to be found. Nah, Lord, we just don't want to be found.
If this gigantic pyramid from being that hard, it is an artificial structure. Gigantic pyramid, it would probably be an old artificial structure. In fact, probably be the oldest pyramid. All the other pyramids, in fact, it might be.
We're born from.
All the other pyramids.
We're born from. Yeah. 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 He's good for kids.
Indeed.
He's for kids.
Everybody needs fairy tales.
Yo, put up with the guy that I told you in the beginning.
Bishop dude?
Yeah, man. Put up with the guy that I told you in the beginning.
Quiet now, so.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying?
Bishop
John Wick.
Quiet.
You know what I'm saying? Bishop John Wick. John Wick. Don Juan. That's a John Wick.
That's a
different
bishop. His
That's a different bishop.
philosophy might make you some money.
Yep.
His fucking philosophy might make you some money.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. Oh, gangsters bitch. Yeah, you can do that one. Yes, sir.
This guy talks about every fucking thing.
Yeah, you can do that one. This guy talks about every fucking thing. He talks about Kobe Bryant, the Black Boule Society. He talks about Kobe Bryant, the Black Boule Society.
Epstein's list.
He talks about that he's seen who can go to Epstein's list. About he gave the website.
80% of the government
You
is
can go
in
to.
it,
He talks about 80% of the government is in it,
including Tulsi Gabbard and John Trissino.
John Trissino. A long time. A long time. Sweet. Sweet.
The number 10 is a number, and 7 times in Genesis 1 is it a God saw, and 7 times in Genesis 1 is it a God saw. So in other words, that's 17. 17 is the rabbinical. So in other words, that's 17. 17. So
Yeah.
Notice how many times when Trump talks,
Hmm.
he mentions the number 17. Notice how many times when Trump talks,
Look it up.
he mentions the number 17.
Huh?
It'd be two things. I'll be like,
Look
"Where
it
did
up.
you see the vainas, loco?"
Yo, everything is 17 to this
Where
guy.
did you see the vainas, loco?
Yo, everything is 17
He's
to this
Dominican.
guy. Oh, maybe he's Dominican.
Genesis 3 and 6 to now, for the law as a word exposed to God's word is exposed.
Oh, maybe he's Dominican.
And so, between the Christianity and Judaism. Now, before we get into the letter J, there's a dichotomy. We call it Judaism between Christianity and
Judaism.
well,
Judaism.
we should call it Judaism issue.
Mm-hmm. Judaism. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's not Jesus, it's Jesus or Yeshua.
Oh, yeah?
Yahuwah, yeah.
Yes, it's not Jesus, it's Jesus.
Or Yeshua. Yahuwah, yeah. Well, Jehovah is supposed to be the name of a fallen angel or a demon. No, the J.
Well,
With the
Jehovah
J.
is supposed to be the name of a fallen angel or a demon.
No, the J. With the J.
Chichi, get the yayo. Chichi, tell him. Tell him he got away. Chichi, get the yayo.
That I see
Chichi, tell him.
Tell
Tell him he got away. Red Dragon. Which one?
What?
Oh, shit, no.
I
Which
get,
one?
he's calling from the registration center.
What?
I haven't signed up for the shit.
Oh, shit, no.
Register.
I get,
We calling you from the registration center.
I'm anti-contract. I
I
haven't
don't
signed
get
up
into
for
anything
shit.
that I have to sign anything
I
up
don't need to
for.
register.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, no. I'm
Leave me alone.
anti-contract.
Let me live alone.
I don't get into anything that I have to sign anything up for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, no.
Leave me alone. Let me live alone. Let me left alone.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Everest.
Yeah.
A trisexual god.
February. A trisexual god.
Beyonce. Beyonce.
Listen, I'm sorry, Beyonce.
Casino. Casino. Where's Groove? Where's Groove? Your name starts with a J, mine too. Where's Groove? Where's you go by Sean? Oh, well, your name starts with a J. I go by Manny though. His name is Jose. Oh, fuck. I go by Manny though. His name is Jose. They were not very creative back in those days. You know what I mean? Like, oh, his name is. I heard his name. They were not very creative back in those days. Let's name him that. Sounds good. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah. I heard his name before. Oh, let's name him that. Sounds good. I was named after my oh yeah, grandfather that I never met. I was named after my grandfather that I never met. Bro, can you hit it real quick? Hit skip on that. He's trying to teach you how to trade. Bro, can you hit it real quick? Hit skip on that. Get that money. He's trying to teach you how to trade, bro. Get that money. It's gonna be a beautiful day. Back to school trading, I love it. Tomorrow, it's gonna be a beautiful day. Back to school trading, I love it. Stocks, they talk. They talk. We are an anomaly, bro. We are an anomaly, bro. Y'all. Y'all. My kids tried to correct me the other day, and they couldn't. I was right, and I told them. My kids tried to correct me the other day. I'm actually pronouncing it. Y'all. They couldn't.
Y'all.
Yeah. I was right, and I told them before 1500 there was no J. So I'm actually pronouncing it. Y'all. Yeah. Shakespeare's real name is Sir Francis Bacon. Shakespeare's real name is Sir Francis Bacon. He adopted the name from a part of the Bible. What was that? Sir Francis Bacon.
Psalms 36.
Psalm 36. He adopted the name
36
from
words in from the beginning. 36
a
words
part of the Bible. What was that?
Psalms 36.
Psalm 36.
36 words in from the beginning. 36 words in from the end.
That's some shit. That's some shit. It's a jet. What's a jet? That's why politicians govern the constituent. That's why politicians govern the constituent.
You know what? The word for it is so that question doesn't even matter. We have gone without competition. You know, it has no competition. I was spreading mercy upon them. We have gone without competition. But the questions of and they're innocent. When they say spread mercy, because now we say something, but people just don't know that. They're very innocent when they say, thank you, Jesus, but is that coming to existence back until the 1600s? Did not come because that's the name. The name is Yeshua, the 1600s. Yeshua or Yahshua. That's not his name. So Yeshua or Yahshua. And so unknowingly,
Cover-ups are a bitch. Because it's about the cover.
Yeah.
Cover-ups are a bitch.
But
But I'm good at that shit.
I don't think there's nothing back there, though.
Hmm?
I don't think there's nothing back there. Did it go that
But
far?
I'm good at that
It
shit.
didn't go that far. But this part right here, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there's nothing back there. Did it go
Yeah. Still gotta let that pop up and then see what's up. Tyrone. Still gotta let that pop up and then see what's up. Tyrone.
It's not known, but it actually is. Maybe the next body, show we can talk about that. So they can be older, but the ratifying governors, this is who are the owners of their constituency or how many they foundation. But this is my book. And so the way she told again, our main foundation, but was that created by God, the slave trade, because slave preservation of history, talking about the was not created by all the birth of history. So the assassination of his related to but also the birth of history, that would come of that history, but also a make a great but the message of the Lord make it comes from the term blessing or the origination of the term. It means the curse from the term blessing. It means telling forgiveness. When I saw Bishop, the blessing of the Lord added the term blessing. But I saw Bishop, the blessing of the Lord added the term blessing from the Lord brings about blessing. No, hurting of the Lord.
Stop what you were doing. You need the bearskin jacket for Woody 4.0 and get comfortable. Stop what you were doing. It's the ultimate 10 pocket utility. The bearskin jacket for Woody 4.0 and for the old board concrete farmland. Ultimate 10 pocket utility. The bearskin goes with lots of wooden open or concrete farmland.
I want that hoodie. Right? I'm convinced. I want that hoodie. Right? I'm convinced. Hmm? Yeah. Hmm? Big. Yeah.
That's why we get the Bears in hoodie like it's today. And the ultimate combination of strength and storage. That's why we go the Bears in hoodie like it's today. The ultimate combination of strength and storage. Customized for insulation. Naturally improved ventilation. The ultimate in-arm travel jacket for men's and for insulation. And naturally any way that. The ultimate sledding in-one jacket and then shows that in messenger bag just like
You're mad. Made for a man.
They're looking for the real ego.
They trying to convince you, like, yo, this is for you, bro. You're a man.
They're trying to put in your ego.
Like, they trying to convince you, like, yo, this is for you,
You're a man
bro.
or a pussy.
You're a man. What are you wearing?
Exactly.
Man's hoodie.
If you're a man or a pussy.
It's a man hoodie. So nice to know. What are you wearing? It's a man's hoodie. Thank you. That's so nice. Man.
From real polar bears. You know somebody died.
For man.
From real polar bears.
Right.
You know somebody died.
Polar bears. You know why? It's made out of a real polar bear.
You see you pass by with that hoodie.
It's called a polar
They're gonna
bear.
throw paint on that
It's made out
shit.
of a real polar
They're gonna
bear.
call the Humane Society on you, bro.
People are gonna throw red paint on your
They're gonna
shit.
throw paint on that shit.
You're a man. Fuck that. Yeah.
Peter gonna throw red paint on your
So they
shit.
gotta run
I know,
YouTube
right?
ads so they can't sell that shit
Fuck
anywhere else.
that. Let's see. Hermano, pon, dale a esa vaina. You're a man.
And you're a man with a hoodie.
With a hoodie. Hermano, pon, dale a esa vaina. You're a man.
You're a man. With a hoodie.
With a hoodie. Without the hoodie, no.
But getting back to that 325 million contract, this game back to how can we, we're at 45 degree angle on this is the part of the assassination of history. How can we assassinate history by
English. 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 Shit. Por eso yo hablo español, papá, because, you know, español is not like that. Shit. John, you gotta learn Spanish. Por eso yo hablo español, papá, because, you know, español is not like that. John, you gotta learn Spanish. Bueno. There you go. Tienen que pensar en español, too. Sí. Tienen que pensar en español. You gotta think in Spanish, too. Tienen que pensar en español, too. Yeah. Tiene que pensar en español. You gotta think in Spanish too. Yeah. Woo! Motherfucker. Yeah. Woo! Motherfucker.
So a lot of the listeners, I've been over this journey. So we don't say
May the favor of the Lord be with you.
the favor of God. The term blessing.
May the favor of the Lord be with you. Ooh.
Which means the term
Abrazo.
Yeah, I have a bad shoulder.
It's hold on. Let me do something. Watch out. Abrazo. It's hold on. Let me do something. Now, how's that?
If this was lower.
The rules. There you go. Now, how's that?
Much better.
Oh, the rules. There you go. How's that?
Thank you, sir. All right. The mess that was there, you should see. Got a mess there. Thank you, sir.
Oh, you want me to check them?
The mess that was there, you
The
should
check?
see. Bueno, wow. Got a mess there.
You want me to check them too?
The chest? Bueno, wow. I work fast. Cover up takes long, that's why. I work can't just throw anything on top of it. Cover up takes long, that's why. Can't just throw anything on top of it. Just shit. Shit. See me? Shit. Just shit. I found that guy. Shit.
Heard.
Yeah. See me? Shit. But I haven't found that guy. Yeah, I haven't found that guy, man. But
and this word because he's not hurting you through a what called sin there. And this word because the term sin.
you see, Spanish is better. Firma. Signature in Spanish is firma. Spanish is better. Firma. Like a firm? Yeah. Signature in Spanish is firma. Firma. Like a firm? Yeah. See, look. Well, he was gonna expose him. That's why he got taken out. Well, he was gonna expose him. That's why he got taken out. So this is gonna connect the other side to here. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So this is gonna connect the other side to here. Okay?
So the term blessing, because the word into the interior content. Now, this is what because we're living in energy, emotion. So the pleasure of God means God is smiling on what you don't do. Not through the paradigm of hurting and cutting someone. Through the term bless or blessing. So the verb for the term to hurt is the term blesser. That's interesting. BLESSER. Or be lesser or be less. Hell and O, the womb of earth. Concussion. Concussion. The poison of asp is under the lip. Aspirin. Aspirin.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake. This is a code word. Major and SU. Show your favoritism.
¿Es un pecado tener un accidente de auto?
No, hija, no es un pecado tener un accidente de auto. Es un pecado tener un accidente de auto y no llamar a los abogados de accidentes de 1-800 cantazos. No cometas el pecado de tener
1-800 cantazos.
y no llamar a los abogados de 1-800 cantazos.
Yeah, oh, shit, he is going to hell. Just for doing that commercial. Shit.
say now, because I've already prayed for it over before I got here. So, blessed be lesser be less. So Giorgio, Giorgio Tristan created a day in 1524, but he suffered from the medical condition called dyslexia. So for the past, I don't know, maybe 10 centuries, the pulpit has been preaching concerning the letter of a name that is founded on dyslexia. So his name is not Jesus, it's Yahushua, Hamashiach, Yeshua the Christ. Yes, inhale, Yeshua. That's why people's prayers are not answered, because they're not calling on the name of the eternal God. According to Tresino, the letter J sounded also like the letter G. After Giorgio Tresino, there came a Frenchman by the name of Pierre Lomas, or Lamas, Ramous, where he also suffered from dyslexia.
Oh, dyslexic motherfucker. And these are the people that they put to write letters and shit and translate shit, right?
Now, I'm going to go get my photo. We're just going to lay the foundation for the assassination history as we come up to the foreground.
Yo, he talks about the Boule, the society, and a whole bunch of other shit. You're like, what? She didn't even know existed. Who guards who? He talks about P. Diddy, who he guarded, who, yo, all that shit.
Hey.
Yeah, because supposedly Biggie was worth more to him dead than alive. And somebody was talking about also how he gave Jay-Z the tracks, 25 tracks from Biggie's albums. Yeah. So something fishy there.
Something fishy for sure.
Oh man. Oh yeah? Oh shit. I used to look up to that guy when he was coming up.
So,
He did it.
yeah.
Yeah, then I'm like, you know what? It's like, okay, so this guy came from the bottom, and then blah blah blah.
He's from Mount Vernon. Then he went to all private school.
Who was his father?
Yeah, he was a snitch.
Not only that, who he used to work for.
Oh yeah. Frank Lucas.
Mafia.
Frank Lucas.
Yeah. A straight up mafia. So this one guy didn't make it from the bottom. Like that. You know? Let's see. This one.
Here I know which means a fallen angel. Now, as a side, the term demon in its original Greek meaning is where we get the term denom or denomination. That's just a currency. But people have denominations. You see, we as the apostolic body of Christ, we are not a denomination. We are the true body of Christ from attitude, but we're not a religion, we're not a theory, we're not a concept, we are not a denomination. We are the faith. The apostolic faith unto the saints. But the term
Right, I'm not gonna help you.
Denominations, even during
do we have any artists right now? What are you trying to get? A female artist? We do actually. Today, well, she's not here today. You would like to make an appointment? You can DM us if you like. No, not today. We close at 9. Yeah. Around me, not really.
The closest one was in like 148 when they closed down. No. Yeah. No problem. Okay. What, a good artist or a female artist?
Everyone, today we're going to take a look at this video. You know, there is no denying.
The two doors is exclusive.
You know what I mean? Like,
Depends where you want it done, right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Bro. Yeah.
Probably a vag tat.
Probably close to that. She had probably had bad experience at other shops. Or she got a super jealous boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
You can get a dump, but I don't know. Men artist, female artist, type shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm also plotting the adjusted earnings per share going back to 2018. That is represented by this green shaded area.
Brother, el comercial, loco. You fire, bro. That's it.
So the letter J.
Magare chino, they're cheaper. Un chinito. Oye, déjame callarme porque estamos live. Like, what?
They will take that out of context.
Muchacho. Me cierran la cuenta a mí.
Yeah, the dynasty of the Medici culture, which controlled not just the Rothschilds, but controlled the money supply. Even to this day, with the document facts, Wikipedia and facts, they are the last four of the 13 countries. The Medici, the Orsino, the Romans, and the Farnese. How one vicious lie has altered not just God's word, but altered the course of history. But God knows everything. And I just misspelled his name. He's not going to listen to me. But he knows my intention. He knows your intention. Check this. God knows your intention. But what happens, God will send someone like you, like me, to reveal light, which will awaken the consciousness of mankind. Then we have to make a change. People are taught erroneously. So they go by what they say Jesus, they say Lord, okay, they say hell, but not knowing what they're saying. They have just become a offspring of the Tricino deception. So the letter J must be extracted from the word. Now people say, well, God has blessed me when I call Jesus because of God's mercy. But you wonder why people are still struggling. Because God is not responding, and not because he doesn't love us, but because when you call on God by a different title, by a different name, that has nothing to do with
He gonna answer. That's not my name, nigga.
I know you ain't talking to me.
Shit, you talking to somebody else. Mm-mm.
So the letter J sound can do her. I gotta get
Oh my God, she's new cops.
You know what I mean? Like,
when we're talking about the assassination.
you call me Jose on the street, I'm not gonna answer.
Heard about the four letters, capital I-N-R-I. So Pontius Pilate, Pontius, one that is full of pride, not just a political title of a leader, an elder, a judge. Pontius, one who is full
Oh, Pontius.
Pontius.
Pilatos.
Said, I'm going to define Yeshua by not calling Yeshua.
Roll up, man. Roll up.
Pilatos.
Four letters of I-N-R-I and put it on the top of his head. You see,
Alright.
it's very important for people to know who they are. Black is what I am, but it's not who I am. Okay? And so the letters I-N-R-I did not come from God. come from Christ, did not come from the 12 apostles, did not come from the 70 apostles in Luke 10 and 1, and not from the 120 in the upper room in Acts 1:15, and not from the 3,000 on the day of Pentecost in Acts 2. The term Eagles, I-E-S-U-S, is I. The term in, or the letter N, is the Roman term Nazarenus. Christ has nothing to do with Nazarenus. Then the letter X is the big one. It comes from the Latin Vulgate expression Rex, R-E-X. Then the letter I, Iode, Aura, I-U-D-A-E, Aura. Wait a minute now. So what Rome tried to do, they wanted to redefine the Almighty Messiah himself, Yeshua, by removing, in an attempt, which they failed, thank God, in an attempt to remove the authenticity of his name, of the Hashaway.
Sounds like David Wayne's and the reciprocity.
Oh, shit.
Now, Jesus or J of Nazareth. Nazareth is not the right pronunciation. It should say Yeshua of
Nectarines.
N-E-T-E-R.
Even that shit is wrong. Damn. We're fucked.
We are so fucked.
Nazareth is just the Greek interpretation. But Greek is not the
So it's not Nazareth. It's Nectarine.
It's rabbinical Aramaic. In Hebrew, it's not Nazareth, it's Nectarine.
That's a whole different story you're talking about right there, buddy. You just you got your own shit going. Fuck Jesus, nigga. Your shit sound better. Nigga talk about Jesus, nigga. You just remix the whole Bible. Let's run with that shit. That shit probably sell better. Yauzes of Nectarus.
No quieren que uno se. They don't want humanity to.
Humanity? You mean the beast?
No, wait. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Peoples. I know.
No, hey, that's the
beast. Is human.
Human beast.
Human.
Oh my God.
¿Y esta vaina?
Estos tigres se están bautizando ahora. They gotta get inducted.
The algorithm actually picked up
some religious bullshit.
The church. No, the church. He's talking about the church and all that.
It's listening to itself.
Yeah.
It's like Netflix.
Yeah.
Netflix be giving me commercials for Netflix. Nigga, I'm watching you.
They oversell.
I already subscribed.
They oversell it.
Selling me right now. I already have it.
They oversell it. All right.
The commercial should be like on another platform, not on Netflix.
Yeah.
I'm already here, bro.
They selling it.
I'm already here. What do you want? What do you want me to buy?
That's some shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
You watch your own commercial. They make you watch your own commercial. Wait, why?
Watch my commercial. I know you have a product.
You know? Shit.
Watch this.
All right, so I'm going to shade it here.
If you don't know who you are, people would define you for who they want you to be. This is the part of the assassination of history.
The assassination.
Not a Nazareth, but a Nectarine.
Like that.
I'm gonna get Nectarine everywhere now. His name was Jesus de Nectarine.
The Nectarine.
The Nectarine.
Te va a salir tú a ver. Ahorita te sale tu teléfono.
Mm-hmm.
Nectarine.
No, that works.
Nectarine.
What is the original term? Is a food
I swear he sounds like him. So, as is Nazareth, it's more like a nectarine, and the cosmications are improbabilities.
That's what it sounds like.
That's what he sounds like. He
Yeah.
sounds like he's making up words and shit. You know, I was watching the paper. It's like the office spin-off.
Yeah.
And this bitch was like, don't be so self-defecating. I thought they're almost in my pants.
What does that even mean?
She was trying to say self-deprecating. Self-deprecating. I was like,
Yeah, exactly. Don't be so deprecating.
that's it.
Don't shit on yourself.
Yeah.
Oh my
But
God.
she's Italian in the series. She don't really speak English well. And he's like, yeah, I'm sorry. She's like, don't be so self-defecating. I was like, this is excellent writing. Huh? The show's good. The show's good. It's kind of the Office, you know? It's kind of just like the Office, but it's just a little different. You know? Yeah, dude. After Steve Carell, I like the guys.
Don't be self-defecating, bro.
You know, he's the second producer of this one, too.
Sweet.
It's like he's.
Diablo, ya vayan con suena.
Ya, loco, ya suéltame.
No, ya, vamos a movernos. Esto se va a quedar así hasta que se cure. Just in case I gotta tighten it up.
On you, though. Oh, okay.
Tú sabes que mi trabajo va primero, papá. Tú sabes.
Oh, okay, no.
You already know. You already know.
I don't pay for all the overtime.
Not included, right?
Not
Not
included.
included.
Chef fees here.
YouTube.
Name your number, but there's no overtimes.
My work is more important.
I can't wait till you start doing hisses. Leave me alone.
You want to see him suffer, right?
Yeah, that was somebody else's turn.
So,
What? Does it look like it?
No.
Really?
I thought it was your back that was hurting. I see you over there.
No, my shoulder. My shoulder is killing me. No, because it's dislocated and there's no way to be comfortable. So I know, I'm stupid. It was too late already. It already had started. I'm like, damn, this is my bad shoulder, bro.
huh? Yeah.
That guy I like to watch. Now Bishop here. He has a Catholic agenda, and I'm a Buddhist. It doesn't work out for me. I feel like it strokes me the wrong way every time he says something about Jesus. Like, can we just talk about everybody? You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's like you're trying to sell me the Jesus story, and we already bought it. It's the best-selling book in the world. Stop at 5. You know what I'm saying? How many times you gonna sell me the book? Shit, they want to keep that shit on number 1. It's already number 1 since day 1. If you say some more Yahweh, motherfucker, all right, this guy has not let go of Jesus' name. He hasn't made it past that point. He's still at that. I feel like he's doing coke on the side. You know when you're on coke that you just keep saying the same shit over and over and over, like, yo, you said that story already. Yo, my God. They'll tell you the same story 20 times. Bro, you said that story, but you gotta let him finish it. Because he'll start from the beginning and you don't want that. Yeah, he'll come back like, yo, did I tell you about that time that I fucked that stripper in the car? Oh my God, you don't even understand. I couldn't even get my leg over her. Like, you did. You said it 3 times and now you're saying it in front of this lady here. You said it when you got here. You said it when you did your first bump right now you should clean your nose and you're saying it again. I'm thinking it's the coke that got you saying the story. You want to try another drug now? Maybe it'll tell you. Maybe we could hear something else about your life. Even girls too. I'll be having bitches in my house, and they be doing blow, and them bitches will tell you the same story about the same girl over and over. I'll be like, you want to kill that girl? That's what I ask her. You want to kill that girl? Maybe it seems like you want to kill her. you keep telling me about how much you hate her. Have you thought about killing her? God damn.
This nigga's scared. That's my favorite shit to say. I just got punchlines. just lined up when people say some shit.
One-liners.
If I hear the word can't, I'll be like, now with that
This nigga's stupid.
John Trissino was a dyslexic.
He couldn't spell the word J.
But he got away with writing the whole Bible. This fucking dyslexic guy. Don't worry about that part. Just read through it. But you did it a lot in the Bible. Just read through it. The message is important. Just imagine, because nobody knew what a J was. And they're trying to ask this nigga, what is this? So just read through it. The message is good. But how do I pronounce this part? Just try. Just try. It flows. It flows with it.
It'll come to you.
It's like an I, but it adds a little more to it. But is it an I though? Listen, it flows. Just go with it. That's when they started putting words in there like blasphemous.
Like, oh, it sounds good.
Eccentric. Condescending. Condensation.
Yeah. All right. Self-defecating. Good one. That's a good one. Self-defecating. Wow.
Don't be so self-defecating.
I said that shit around my kids. They're gonna have a field day with me. I won't hear the end of that shit for like the next fucking 2-3 weeks.
I say that shit just to make people laugh.
Listen, bro.
They really think I'm that stupid sometimes.
No, okay. So their mother is an English teacher, basically.
Oh.
Exactly.
You're fucked.
I'm bilingual. My main language is Spanish, bro. I grew up in Spanish, so sometimes when I'm saying something,
the
little Spanish kicks kind of like tries to kick in, and I'm like, wait a minute, and I get caught like instead of jogging, one that said jogging. Oh, what was that for?
You'll never hear the end of that.
I didn't what for like 2 weeks. They were roasting me, bro.
It's like you're thinking in Spanish, but you want to say it in English, and then because
trample.
Yeah.
You know, every time I try to say 13 and I said 13?
You know how to pronounce it, but the shit just... It got crossed, man. Yo, that shit happens to me. Oh, my God. And then they call my fucking niece, bro. They call my niece in Jersey. So now I got my niece in Jersey visiting me for that weekend. Theo, are we going to go jogging tomorrow?
Diablo, qué cura.
They put you onto it, huh? They put you on.
They told you about it, motherfuckers.
That's fucked up.
They still thinking about that.
Fucked up. Yeah, they got me on that shit.
Oh shit. Let's see what this looks like. Holy shit. Holy shit. Nah, it was worth everything. It was worth everything.
Until the grade comes up. That's nothing.
It was worth everything. It was worth everything, chat. Yo, chat. This, y'all need to come see the goat right here.
I'll show you something. You won't. Like you're looking at it from the upper angle.
Yeah.
It's not the same when you look. Like when I show you yours, it's not the same when you look at it. Like the way I'm looking at it.
Nice.
or black. But today's Jews, they are not.
Oh, this guy. Once I hear people use those words in those kind of terms, it makes me like uncomfortable. Because there's always never a Jew saying it. If it were a Jew, I'd be okay. But it's always another guy. Doesn't sound right.
Word? We're not hearing somebody say something like that.
Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, you're bugging. My best lawyers, please don't talk about these people. You know, these guys love me. There's always the people trying to explain their power to me, like, bro, then get powerful if you feel that intimidating, right? Like, gather a committee and do a bond in your neighborhood. Do a community bond. I bet you won't. Okay, then. I just feel that it's a hater thing to notice what somebody else is doing better than you. You know? That's a hater thing, to notice what somebody else is doing better than you. Step up your game, nigga. Step your shit up. That's all. You need to step that shit up. The rapper box. That's the scientist guy.
You know he speaks Spanish, right?
Yeah, and he also talks about the firmament. Like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's cool. I could tell by his hair.
But you can't tell shit, nigga. I fucking found out with this video I saw that his fucking parents is Spanish. One of his parents is Spanish.
Yeah, that's dope. He's a Joe Sean type of nigga. Oof. 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 Oof.
Not yet.
Oof.
We're gonna let that heal.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
And then I gotta hit it up one more time, okay?
Yep. All right. That's it. We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Next guy.
Yeah.
Let's go with the next guy. All right, man. Put you on the table. Chopping block. Yep. And our time starts at 3, right? Let's be reasonable.
No.
You got me.
Look,
I told you.
we started at 4.
At 4, even better. See, I love you more than I love you.
All right, so.
Well, we still have to find the thing, right?
Yeah. That's all we're gonna smoke while he does all that printing and cutting and everything. So you're sitting down is not even effective.
We doing? Are we doing what you said? All right.
The good thing about it is he don't got shit on his arm.
It's not gonna be that much to cover up.
You covering that up?
You could smoke, yeah, but that's over here. That some of that could get smoked out. You understand?
Are we doing the?
Show him what it looks like so he could know. Once you show it to him, he'll realize what he's doing.
I think I already know how I'm gonna do it.
Oh, okay, good, good.
We're gonna do part of the Phoenix on
Look at that
top.
shit, yo. Look at that shit, yo.
And then we're gonna combine it with a small picture of the Phoenix flying, holding the goat.
Yeah.
Something like that, right? I got it. I kind of like.
So when does the other part happen? When does the other part happen?
Has 3 hours.
The other part.
On another session?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
just wanted to know.
Yeah, we're using the 5 hours between you and him today, right?
Yeah. Today we're gonna take 5.
All right.
That's what. We're doing. You dropping? You giving me that family discount, the $250? Oh, yeah. All right. So then, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna send you that right now. Oh, I'm using my phone. I'll send it to you though.
Yep.
It's right here. See, look at the phone right there. Oh, I took the idea he was doing, but since his shit stopped recording, I said, let me do it with my phone.
All right, so let me clean this up.
Come on, let's go smoke.
The next one.
Let me sell him though.
Guys, fuck it. Just knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see. Oh, right. You gotta do the fucking thing, right?
You don't put it on me, homie.
Huh?
You don't put it on me. That takes an hour to kick in. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what he got. That, trust me, without that and with that, it was a problem still.
Still pussy. Stop being such a pussy. Tomorrow I'll be trying to. That's just fucking.
Austrian, Leoneses. Rex in Greek is Archon. Wait a minute. Archon, Archon, is one of the
Man,
titles.
tell me the
Your cell phone number? You gonna Zell?
yeah.
Yeah, 917.
I mean, I got my card too. If you want to swipe my card,
No, because I gotta charge you tax if you do that.
yeah. That's why I love Zelle. Phone number?
917
Mm-hmm.
669 669 5202. There you go. That's it. Yep.
To your powerful listeners, you guys go to Google Images and type in Baphomet. At the bottom of
Baphomet.
any Baphomet.
You could have gotten your Baphomet, nigga.
It's smart.
Who knows? Maybe that nigga will help us out.
This is how a real man loses weight.
You get that Baphomet tattoo, and the next thing you know,
Y después te lo quieres
I hit $1 billion, nigga. Woo!
Y después lo quiere meter Baphomet.
El diablo.
You got my tattoo and you're not gonna give me something?
Like that movie, This is the End?
Thank you, sir.
Is it not This is the End?
Sabe de lo
It's
mío.
great about the fucking shadow.
And no, not even. That shit got dark in the fucking what you call it? Sabrina the Witch.
Oh, yeah.
And Sabrina the Witch.
Yeah. Hey, but it was funnier on This is the End.
Oh, that was the funny one, yeah. Seth Rogen. I mean, hey, Jonah Hill. Jonah gets it.
Yeah.
And then after that, he's a fucking menace.
Perdió la libreta y he gave it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look right there, Manny.
Thank you, sir.
Here you go, Chad. So y'all niggas know what's up, Chad. You see what's up, Chad. We don't play out here, Chad. This is what we do out here, Chad. Stop it. Stop it, Chad. You know how I get down. And then we got here for... Yeah, ahora mismo. I gotta take a piss too. Like, there's a lot going on in my life right now. No, that's to get this shit right here.
Hey, oh.
Bro. No, that's original.
That's original?
I asked ChatGPT to make up for me right now.
Yeah.
You see? Woo! That is original. No. You want it to be more bloody though.
No, I want the third eye on the goat. I like the horn. I want the him to be grabbing the goat by the head over here.
Tell them where. Yeah, tell them where you want to modify it.
Yeah, move the goat's head over. I need the sun somewhere too.
The sun?
Yeah. Rises from the sun, right to the sun down here.
No, that's not what the fucking phoenix does. The phoenix just burns into ashes and then rises again, not with the sun. On its own, that's what makes it so crazy. It doesn't need anything. It just from ashes becomes again. All right. I was waiting for him to get out of the bathroom so I could take a piss.
Can we move the go ahead?
Oh, no. That's just to see why
Oh shit! I got my microphone with me. Chan, y'all gonna hear me taking a piss, so mind your business. Shit. So yeah, I was gonna say na 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 na. I was gonna say na 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 na. Oh fuck! Like this fucking motion sensor. Chat, I got the fire's fucking tattoo, chat. This shit looks so fire, chat. So fire, chat. So fire. OD chat. OD chat. Niggas got sleeves now. I only got half of it done. I gotta come back for the next session. All right, I'm almost. Oh wait, I gotta put this shit on, baby. Yo, you gonna put a thing on this shit, like the sticker thing?
When you come back.
All right. Woo. Holy shit, it got cold. Holy shit. Nigga, my shit is fire. It's cold, chat. It is cold, chat. It is cold, chat. Oh, we outside, getting tatted. Legend is mad at me. No, Legend is mad at me because I'm outside getting tatted and he's not here. What it do, chat? What it do, chat? What it do, chat? We are outside. Niggas is looking like superstars. This is just gonna cool off. We outside, child. We outside, child. Found it? Something dope?
Yeah, he's looking at some shit.
That's what's up. This is fire, nigga. He's already paid for, so what I might have to do is go take a cab. Oh, you know what I was thinking of doing? Taking the wheel, go walk Legend, and coming back in the cab and leaving the wheel home. So we could leave from here without the wheel.
Take the cab. Just stay there. You don't have to come back.
I'm gonna be here streaming. We're doing this episode. My fucking fingers numb. I don't know why. Your shit's gonna be fast.
Why would you do that?
Here, smoke more. Oh, he put the pancake. No, chori, que lo que.
Yo, go see it. Go see it.
They trust me. They trust me. Nah, not only that, your skin is mostly. Oh, your brother's skin is mostly clean, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His is gonna be faster. Oh, that's fire.
Así, pero con el goat head. Aquí.
Nice. Remember, his goat has to have 3 eyes, one in the center.
Oh, he's okay. He's like, yeah. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Nice,
So that's what
nice,
we're doing.
nice,
All right, so I'm gonna convert that into black and gray.
nice.
So as you the gray on you is gonna start coming out as the blood starts clearing.
Copy.
Yeah. No, like yours, John. Yeah.
So the state of Israel, which has
I love it. Thank you so much, man. I needed to cut. What I had under there was so trash. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it changes everything.
It changed the whole perception of it. This is my.
Change the look of your arm.
It's so portraited. You know what I'm saying? It turns it into art. You know what I'm saying? Like people want to see that. People want to see that.
John Cristino.
Oh yeah.
They can put 2 pictures together.
I know that's just fire.
Oh, I need that.
You found a clause, yo. Because technically, you're not gonna, it's gonna be doing this. Medusa. Ella me usa como medusa. That bitch me usa como fuera, como si se fuera medusa, como que ella fuera medusa. She was medusa. I feel like a loser.
I was just looking for definitely.
Let me see what it looks like.
Arabia is in the world, but not Saudi Arabia. So Saudi Arabia are criminals.
And then we're gonna insert. We're gonna add this right here.
They believe in what I'm not talking about every single Israeli. I'm talking about
Here.
they were amalgamated into the nation of Arabia by the Western powers. So the Western powers for the whole created Saudi Arabia. So that the West can have access to oil. So Saudi Arabia becomes the foundation for a state of Israel. The nation of Israel, those true Hebrews that came with those slave ships, we are not incorporated as a hundred people. Like the state of Israel. We don't have a real law.
Fuck.
When too much work bogs you down, Asana helps you handle it. AI makes it easy to hand off routine
¿No soy idea?
tasks and stay focused. That's how work gets handled. Visit us at asana.com.
Every prime minister, 16, 17, and all in the history of the state of Israel, don't forget all they related by genetic blood. But their names in public is not their real name, which means their life is expected. And this is where Christianity came out of, not from the United States, out of Central Turkey, who they believe Jews. It's called money man. So, getting back to the lives of the Last Supper. The Last Supper took place. But that's the life of the Last Supper. Not the gospel. Last Supper. That's the truth. And this lie has been going on for the past 553 years, where he painted not just the Last Supper. Okay, go back to this one in 600, closing 7 years, but Father is 33 years since the painting. Caesarea Borgia, just up long hair, brown face background, looking like this. That's a 17-year-old adolescent painted by his 17-year-old first cousin, Michelangelo. Now later, actually going back to the 1400s, mid 1400s, the Vinci's
What it do, TikTok?
Last Supper painting
Was
in a
goody.
homosexual lesbian brothel
Talking to the chat.
called the Santa Maria del Bronte in Milan, Italy. Back then, during the 14 and 1500s, it was a homosexual lesbian in a brothel for the trafficking of children. Why would Da Vinci create something that is holy, the Last Supper, in order to contaminate it with a brothel? This is how demons do with language. Okay? Yeah, Santa Maria del Bronte in Milan, Italy. Okay, this is where the bloodline of the Orsinis, and the Medicis dominated the financial markets during that time. We're talking about like 600-700 years ago. So the Borgia bloodline.
Borgia. That I do know about.
There is a book called The Rothschild Mausoleum. The Rothschild Mausoleum. Mahcor, written in the year 1490, where it has codes through the Mishnah, which is another Hebrew terminology language, the Mishnah, in connection to the Torah. Moses received the Torah, but it also has a code.
So now we got this. The rest I'm doing
Yeah.
Together.
Michelangelo quickly painted his cousin, first cousin, Caesarea Borgia.
Caesarea Borgia is the one in the Last Supper.
533 years ago.
From the show, the Borgias?
Yeah, those are the first mob. That's the first gangster, the first mob ever was those guys. That's how they won in there. They weren't gonna be elected to be Vatican.
But when people mysteriously started dying, and then they had no choice to appoint that guy because they were like, what else, who else is a better candidate? And plus, once they appointed him, everything stopped. All the bombings, all the mysterious dying. So people kind of knew about that. It's the first gang. They say the Jesus painting is one of his nephews, Alexander. He was a priest in Rome. That's how much they loved themselves because they were so gangster. I'm telling you, they were the first ones to do like car bombings and shit like that and hits. Like, they were just killing. That's why they made the show on HBO. Spaniards in the Vatican. Crazy shit. That's why they weren't gonna get in, because there were other Italians that were up for it. The Borgias, that was the first popes and shit. No, yeah, but during when it got like kind of like corrupted. Yeah, all of a sudden had sons. Yeah, before that, before the Pope was a Pope and he couldn't have kids. After the Borgias, it was okay. You could have kids. Who said you can't? I could. Those were the first gangsters. And guess what? They, it's kind of like Italians, and even though they were Spaniards, it's like a mob from that side, the Vatican style. I mean, Roman style. That's what I really mean. Let me see. What you think there? Crazy. It's gonna be crazy. That's why when they did the show on HBO, I was like, wow, they're gonna do that? That's crazy. I guess somebody doesn't like somebody that they're like, okay, green like that. Because the Borgias, wow, that's like the Vatican's still running. Like that's just still up. That's just supposedly. I mean, they've done some questionable shit, like speak about aliens and all this. Yeah, everybody kind of knew. Yeah, they knew the stuff. That shit is not known. I just couldn't believe they made an HBO show about it. That was crazy. I know I watched it right away. HBO. Yeah, HBO. I jumped on it right away. Yeah. I'm not much of a religious person, but when they said Borgia, I knew exactly what that word meant. Yeah. Wow. Wow, I'm virgin. Motherfuckers. Smart, yo, they took over. They took over without letting everybody know they took over. That was the smartest way.
Because the guys are praying to the wrong God.
They got you to see.
The message ain't getting there.
Listen, it's not even about the message. It's the fact that you think that there's a difference between a government and a religion. That's the problem. It's the same thing. It's like the Food and Drug Administration. It's all the one thing. God and government, it's the same shit. That's why the dollar bill says, "In God we trust." How could the dollar trust in God? Just think about that phrase for a second, guys. In God we trust. On a dollar bill. Sheesh. If that ain't hypocrisy. So that shit don't make no sense right there. So God and government is the same thing. You pray for God, you pray for dollars. You ain't praying to God for health. Nobody be praying for health. Everybody be like, please God, give me some money so I can go to the doctor. Because I'm sick. Nobody be like, God, please keep my health the way it is. Because I am healthy right now. Thank you so much for this food that you have gave me. Please bless. No. It's, oh God, please help me pay this doctor bill. Help give me some money so I can fix my teeth. No. You pray for money. Nobody prays for God no more. And if they pray to God, they're gonna ask God for money. As a Buddhist, it makes me laugh because all you really need to do is say Nam Myo Horenge Kyo enough, and it'll happen. But people are out there really just selling their ass for fucking to a fake religion too. Any religion that tells you they talk to God, you gotta have a problem with them. And anybody that passes a tray around too, without explaining what they read to you. They read it to you, but they didn't explain it. They spoke about yeah, that would be way better. Yeah. Motherfuckers be wildin'. That's why I always be like, man, forget about all that shit. Don't, when it comes to religion, when people want to give me that talk, I'll tell them, man, you're gonna win. You're gonna win, trust me. Because whatever you come in with, you got all the evidence. You're gonna win. Yeah, don't even start there. So how are those Yankees? You know? Right? I'll talk about anything I'm not interested in, but try to win. Because in that topic, man, at the end of the day, there ain't no proof of anything. Not even death or afterlife. Yeah, so it's really an entertainment thing if you really break it down. Break it down is to keep you busy. It's like a crossword puzzle. That when you finish, what else could you do but start another one?
More confusing when you start.
Yeah, oh my God, the fallen angels, God, Jesus, the three saint men, the Virgin Mary. Like you'll be there for days. It's a rabbit hole, really. You know? Do you want to go down that rabbit hole? Nah.
How come people never study Aesop's fable like they study the Bible? It's the same shit. Who? Aesop's fable. At least Aesop's fable has a moral to the story.
Yeah.
Like, according to the head, the story. Yeah. It's kind of like the same shit with
Yeah.
religion.
It's like life morals. Yeah, little morals.
Go from there what you want. At least the other one tells you the moral to the story. The Bible doesn't. No, there's 7 parables.
No, because the Bible, of course, is a parable. Yeah, it's full of parables, and parables are deciphered by the perception of a person. Yeah. Which means that if you're full, you're gonna look at it. Yeah, if you're rich, you're gonna be like, "This is for the rich people."
Remember when we used to do telemarketing? They used to be like, "So what do you think about this?" I don't know. What do you mean? Whatever it means to you. Whatever that means to you. Then.
What comes to your mind when I tell you this? You know?
It's
like I said, it's a time killer, and I don't got time. You know what I got time for? Manifestation. And to manifest something, you got to be obsessed with it. And to be obsessed with it, I cannot think about your bullshit, trivial bullshit about shit that you don't even know the answer to. Yeah. Some people are arguing shit they don't know the answer to. If you don't know the answer to it, we're not arguing it. That's it. You know? That's like me watching Unsolved Mysteries. I hate that stupid show. Unsolved Mysteries. Let's watch half an hour about shit that we never gonna figure out. So what are we watching this for, right? We hope somebody cracks the code.
Tony, every fucking 5 or 10 years they update it with.
Nobody.
Information.
It'll be one person. Yes, you remember the girl that we said that got murdered? The neighbor found her cat. She's still dead. But the cat that was missing, the neighbor found it and gave it a good shelter. If you have any information about any other cases you saw today, please call Unsolved Mysteries. Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm watching some shit with court cases and shit like that.
Yo,
yeah.
I'm traumatized. I can't watch court cases.
The dog came back.
The dog came back.
Yeah. That almost killed the kid. He thought it was a psychopath.
Shit, that's what I watch a lot of. I watch a lot of like criminals caught on camera, and then you see them in an interrogation room, and I swear to God, I play this game like I didn't just see him murder the person, and then I try to believe what he's saying in the interrogation room, and sometimes I'll be like, wow, if I didn't know this guy, I would probably believe he didn't do it, except for the fact that I saw him, walk into this lady's house, that he helped her with groceries, and then come out with different clothes. Why does he have different clothes if he doesn't even live there? Oh, and by the way, the lady was dead after that point. So nobody knows who killed her either. So he's in there like, no, I just helped her with the groceries. And then I left. And they're like, nah, bro, don't worry about it. Like, just tell us what you know. And he's like, no, I'm telling you. And this goes on for like an hour. And then they show him the tape. And he's like,
What really happened?
okay, I'm going to tell you what happened, yo. I went in there. I had an argument with my wife. I went in there. I lost it. And then I killed her. And he says it, yo. And then I'll be like, oh, my God. He really did it. Yo, no. Caught on camera. That's what it's called. Yo, it's crazy. First, I hate first 48 because they're gonna find them. I hate that. It's like we're running for 48 hours. You're gonna find them. You know what? You surprised me one day. Oh, we couldn't find the fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying?
No, the first 48 is about murder.
Yeah, about murder, trying to figure out like who did it. But then they'll find them. Sometimes they don't. Oh my God, I would have been watching this shit the whole time.
Yeah, because if you don't get in the first 48 hours, you're not gonna find it.
That's what I'm saying. So you telling me they're gonna run one without it? Damn, I missed it. That's the one I want to watch.
That's why you want to watch it.
Yeah, I'll be watching all that murder shit because that's the only thing that to me is intriguing. That I could be talking to a person next to me that could possibly one day snap and for one moment be okay with murdering somebody. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's possible, bro. And you don't know who's with like around you. Like sometimes I don't push people too much. You know what I'm saying? You can't push people too much. Like that story about the guy that had went in to buy a chopped cheese sandwich. And then this trans guy comes in and he's trying to buy something too. And the guy buying the sandwich says something to the guy like, yo, like, hold up. Like, I'm still ordering my shit. And I'm thinking to myself, if he would have never said that, which you're allowed to say whatever you want, right? Like, it's a freedom of speech, First Amendment. Like, you can say whatever you want. But had he kept that stupid comment to himself, he'd be alive today, right? Because the trans guy killed him, right?
Who got a gun or shot him?
No, he went outside and stabbed him. Like, yeah.
That's even worse.
And he was in there for like a soda, so he wasn't even buying more than the other guy. And they couldn't do nothing about it because it happened so fast. You know, that's what I be watching. Shit like that, like, wow. Wow.
You know, there's a lot of trans murdering people right now.
Bro, but it was just how fast it happened. It was like, I'm ordering a sandwich. It's like I'm ordering, bro. Yeah, no, of course. No, listen, we're not gonna talk about it. No, we're on stream, guys. Come on, behave. Behave. But you're right. I mean, like Dave
here in New York, most of the people out here
in that community
have mental problems. No.
Oh, just general? Yeah, New York. That was in Brooklyn.
So like a lot of times, I'll see people like, yo, what the fuck are you looking at?
Yeah, not let them.
Nah, I just keep walking. Like,
Yeah, you're not talking to me.
Close to me, you're gonna get hurt, buddy.
I prepare. Yeah. Listen, and I don't do that. I see a guy and I feel a vibe and I'm just gonna walk by him. When I feel a vibe, you know what? I'm gonna just cross the street right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck no more. Listen, just in case.
Not yet, you're not leaving.
Oh no, I got you. So once you feel the vibe, that's something. That's something. Even the only thing that could cancel that vibe is that you intimidate that person more. And I know I got a dog face. It's been told my whole life, yo, why you mad? Yo, what's wrong with you? Why you? And it's really that I'm just like, I be thinking about something, so I'll be looking like a dog. So when I see people, I actually try to like grill them. So I know that the dog face looks even worse. But that's the only thing that really tops that bad vibe. But what the fuck, you want to find out what happens? I don't want to find out what happens. When I was young, I didn't care. I even used to get ready. I would even get ready for it. Just like I was in 311, and I'm going to tell you a story, man. I used to work for 311, the place where they call people. Yeah, 311. I used to work for 311, and I used to have a manager in 311, right? And she was good looking, but I guess I guess her boyfriend worked there and he had it. This guy must have had it. He's up to here with it. Everybody trying to talk to his girlfriend. But I was just asking her a question because I was her trainee, right? So one day he boxes me over by the like the snack machine. Yeah, he's like a magnet. She's my training manager, and he's like the floor manager. He corners me by the fucking vending machine. He's like, "Yo, let that be the last time that you interrupt me." And I'm like, "Bro," and he said, "Yeah, you interrupted me 3 times." You know, I'm sorry. I know we're arguing and everything, but I'm not big on like people making shit up. So I was like, 3 times. I never even. That's the first time I ever told you. He said, "Yo, fam, yo, fam." So he started clapping too.
That clapping, that's some female shit.
He was, he was clapping.
Pull my hair.
He was clapping in my face. I said, "Yo, fam." I said,
in my face, I know
"You
gonna grab my
interrupted me 3 times." So I said, so I stopped, whatever. So I say, "Yo, fam." Mind you, this was like a 4-week training. We're like the Brooklyn Navy Yard. I'm homeless. I'm like renting a room. I'm like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. I haven't paid my rent for like 6 weeks, right? So I'm 1 foot in, 1 foot out. I'm like, "Yo, don't worry. I'm working at 311. I'm gonna pay you," right? But now I'm about to get into a fight with a floor manager. You understand? So this is, I'm trying to let it slide, bro, because I'm not even a fighter. You guys are my brother. Not my thing. Like to hang out, smoke weed. Everybody, let's fuck your girl. Like, shit like that. Like, whatever we doing, like, we all hanging out. Like, So the dude is like, he didn't want to let it go. I get up, I'm going to the bathroom. I see him filling up like the water by the water bottle. So I said, "You know what? I'm gonna just keep going to the bathroom. I'll fill my water bottle up when I come back. Maybe he'll be done." Right? So I come back out the bathroom. He's waiting at the water bottle, drinking water. Like at the water cooler. I'm like, right? So I said, "You know what? I'm not scared because we at work, right? And I get paid $26 an hour. We're not gonna fight on the floor. That's crazy. This can't not be happening." So I stood there and I started filling up my water bottle. And he took. Oh no! Before that, he was walking towards to go fill the water up, and I was going towards the bathroom, and I saw that he was gonna bump me. So I got stiff right when he did it. I don't know. I just like real hard, and he hit me, and then he kind of almost fell. He wasn't waiting for it. I was. So I kept walking to the bathroom. Cool guys never look back at explosion shit. So I just kept walking like an explosion went off. And I went in the bathroom. I'm telling my friends, like, "Yo, it's going crazy. Yo, the floor manager." And they're like, "No, you're tripping, bro. That's the floor manager. He want to fight you? Nah, that's you bugging, bro." I'm like, "No, trust me. You watch when we get out of here." So we get out the bathroom. I'm walking towards the fucking water cooler. And this guy's standing there. Just standing there. Waiting for me. Yep. So I stood next to the water cooler and I filled my water up, bro. I'm not scared of you. I want water. So I started filling up my water. And then he said something like, "Yo, what time you get out of work?" And I said, 12. He said, "I get off at 11. I'm gonna wait for you." And I said, "Bet." And then I told him, "Oh, and by the way, I got some vitamins for that." He said, "Yo, fam." For the bump, because he couldn't handle the bump. I got vitamins for that. I don't know why I said that. The minute I said it, I was like, "That's stupid. Now I'm going to get beat up." So I was like, damn, I remember I called him. I said, "Yo, I might get jumped. I don't know. I'm just letting you know, in case I get jumped." So he's getting mad. He's clapping on the floor, shattered.com. And I'm like, and stomping. He said it was shattered.com for me. And I said, "What is that, a website?" So he got mad and he walked away, and I went and sat down. So his girlfriend, who was training me, sends everybody on a 15-minute break to smoke. I used to smoke cigarettes in those days. So everybody got a 15 except for me. I'm like, that's weird, because she sends all of us together. So I'm sitting there by myself, taking calls. She passes by. I'm like, "Hey, why you ain't send me on my 15? She said, "Don't worry, I'm gonna send you right now." I'm like, "Oh man, I'm getting backdoored." If you don't know what backdoor means, it means you're getting set up. So boom, she just goes, "Everybody comes back. Everybody I know, the whole floor's back. Go on break." by myself. I'm like, damn. I get downstairs. I remember I used to fuck with Jomaira at the time. So I'm talking to Jomaira on my Nextel. You know, remember Nextels with the, they had a walkie-talkie for no reason? Yeah, of course. You could. So I'm talking to her on the phone. I'm smoking a cigarette. I used to smoke cigarettes at the time. And he comes out the darkness. Like, there's just a black patch right there. Like, there's nothing there. And he just walks out. Mad cool. Like, oh, shit, what the fuck? I took my last pull. And he's walking over there. He opens the door and he said, oh, yeah, and try to get me jumped. I guess he thought I was going to try to get him jumped because I'm on the phone. I said, ain't nobody going to jump your bitch ass. And I closed the phone. And I threw my cigarette. And then he came running at me. And he swung in slow motion. So I ducked. And then I came up with the... Bro, it was crazy. I couldn't get out of this stupid shit. So I ducked. And I hit him with the left. And then when I hit him with the right hook, he fell so fast that he grabbed my shirt. And all I saw was the buttons in slow motion popping out as he held my shirt and fell to the floor. And then all of a sudden, people were there, right? Oh my God, what did you do to him? But nobody was there when he came out of the darkness and tried to like swing on me. That nobody was there. I was me and him by ourselves. When I knocked him with the hook, everybody was helping him up. So I ran upstairs and I told I went to the managers. I said, yo, I got to talk to someone. I had to say something about it. So when inside, I said, listen. I said, listen, I got to tell you guys something. I got into a fight with one of the floor managers. Like, what? They sent me to the office. I go sit down in the office. I'm catching my breath, right? And I'm telling the ladies, like, tell me the story now. I'm like, listen, I went down. I usually go on break with everybody. They didn't send me on break. And then when I went downstairs, Brian was there. And then Brian swung at me, but he missed. And then I got him. And then it was crazy. I had to defend myself when I see Brian passing by. He has one eye swollen, and the other one got blood inside.
You trying not to look like the aggressive.
I don't got nothing wrong with me. My shirt's just open. I just don't got no buttons. That's it. This guy looks like I got him jumped or some shit. And they're like, listen, you're lucky he's not pressing charges on you. But you're fired. Grab your stuff and leave. I'm like, but you guys don't. And they're like, good day, Jose. I'm like, oh my God. And I left. I couldn't believe it. Then I'm with Angie in a party all the way in Tremont. Yes, but I don't know I know him. I'm high. I don't even know what's going on. It's Angie's birthday, so we're just chilling. Woo! I'm drinking. I got a bottle in my hand, and then I'm like, I spot this guy right here staring at me. So I go up to him. I'm like, yo, don't I know you from somewhere? And then he's still quiet. And I'm trying to give him a pound. I'm like, yo, fam, do not leave me hanging because I will hit you with this bottle.
Poor guy. The guy's like, what? Like 100 pounds heavier than this nigga.
100 pounds heavier than me, yeah. He's like 6'6", 100, like 220. This guy's bigger than me. He's a beast, a behemoth, him. And then I'm looking and he's staring in my face. So I'm like, so I walk away and I go tell Rubio that's way. I'm with this guy named Rubio, that's Angie's little side nigga. So I'm like, yo, Rubio, you gotta help me out, yo. There's this dude, bro. I think I know him from somewhere. I think we got beef with him. I think this might be the guy I knocked out in 311. And he's like, come on, we out. So we start walking through the club looking for this nigga. We're going to the bathrooms, wherever. Bro, that nigga was gone. Gone, let me tell you. But it was just crazy how I couldn't identify where I knew him from. So that's why when I don't remember people are like, yo, I know you from somewhere. I'll be like, no, you don't. No, you do not know me from nowhere. It could be somebody that I smoked. You know what I'm saying? Now today he think he could smoke me back, you know, like also in Foot Locker. And this is not my fault. I'm telling you, I swear to God, this is not my fault. I do not like to fight. But in Foot Locker, the guy, nigga, fuck DFA, and stomps my bad toe. I wasn't going to fight, but my bad toe.
That's what my cousin punched Jake Paul.
That's why I understood it. So I understand that. Because that dude did that. He said, fuck DFA, but he caught my bad toe. It was a small cramped area. So I went at him right away. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. And then he grabbed me and threw me into the shelves, which hurt a lot.
and then he was leaning on my back like this. This motherfucker was big too. He was like 6'5". He was heavier. He was like 320. They never want to fight me my size. It's always the big guys trying to pick on me.
The big guys always want to get over on somebody, so they think I could slap this nigga.
So he's on top of my back like this,
You're not
man.
gonna be able to slap me, nigga.
He's like this on top of my back, and I don't know what to do. So I wrapped all his dreadlocks around my hand. I pulled him back, and I started trying to rip his fucking Adam's apple out. And then the fight was over. All of a sudden, you wildin', everybody comes out of the woodwork trying to break it up. Where was everybody when he was throwing me around the sneaker store? Where was everybody when he had me on the gate? Everybody. Yo, I swear to God, bro, I hate it. I swear, yo, yeah. Yo, it'd be crazy, yo. I be having. That's why I can't work. I cannot work nowhere. I remember I got my quickest I got fired and hired. I got hired one day. I walked in and I got fired that same day. They were like, "Don't even come back, bro." That's crazy. You know, that's why I can't work. I have no choice but to be a streamer. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is no other job where I cannot get fired from. You know? Not with that.
Not with that attitude, you're not YouTube.
Yeah, look at YouTube. Fucking got to go to Twitch now. You know? So I just story of my life. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, fighting is just not. I think I'm good at it, but I don't like to do it. You get what I'm saying? Like, because of my brothers, my cousins, my uncles, I know how to do it. You know, like, they tested me all the time. So when I fight somebody, it's like they don't even know how to fight. That's what you're gonna do? Why? Come back. I'll just boom, boom, and then that's it. Oh, that all right. Okay. I'm out of here.
This dude beat this girl, right? But his brother is a gay dude. This nigga beat this girl's boyfriend up in slow motion.
Oh my God.
Yo,
oh my God.
In slow motion, like he grabbed, he came up to him, grabbed him by the neck, boom, threw him on the floor. I'm like, how did that happen like that? How did you let him come that close and slam you like that? Like, I've seen that slam.
That's still a dude.
Very fast.
Yeah, still a dude. Still a dude, bro. If Mike Tyson decided to be trans and become a female boxer, he would sweep the nation, nigga. You know? And it would beat every bitch up. He would win every Olympic, gold. Mike will get female boxer of the year. That's what I'm saying. If he chose that, right now at his age, he could break all Guinness's records for women. All of them. What happened? Oh, the puzzle? Yeah, I do the puzzle.
And get into this way. Not to forget, all the days in German means to bang, crash, to bang, crash.
I like how they get excited about their bullshit. They don't need no more people, just them two right there. Them niggas is hype as fuck right now. You think they were sleeping with each other? I think they were. I think they used to get funny. The way he talks, you could tell that there's a little bit of sugar in his tank. No, I'm not trying to, no disrespect to the, I'm just saying, I love LBGT.
There's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, I love lesbians. And studs. Any studs, hit me up. I like studs too. Little manly looking bitch right there. Sup, you gonna help me build this table? Because I don't know how to build tables, bitch. I'm a computer geek. Put that shit together now. gonna sit right here and wait for you. I'm gonna cheer you on, baby. Get you those. Get you all the appliances. Which is the screwdriver you want? This one? Ah, here you go, baby. Know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. You know, I like me a stud. Fuck that. People will be like, nah, yo, that's gay. No, gay is a guy. Girl that trying to act like a man, she can act like a man all she want, man. When I shave, she could paste it on her face. Whatever the fuck fancies her boat. But when she take all her clothes off, guess what? I could get this chick pregnant. You know what I'm saying? That's the key factor right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't want a Porsche that you can't turn on. You know what I'm saying? On a Porsche, you could get in and turn it on and drive it. If I gave you a Porsche with no engine, is that the same thing? No, because you can't drive it, right? So, you know, I don't want to have fun with it. You know, I want to take pictures with it. You know, I don't know. I think everything is for everybody who wants whatever you like. Nobody should care about what everybody else wants. So when people see me doing weird shit, don't ask me. I don't clarify rumors. You know what I mean?
That phrase has been evolved, it evolved into that. But in its roots, in its origination, it doesn't mean being
Here's a big question. If he does get to a point, what does the point? Does he become? Is he a scholar like a Neil deGrasse type of dude, or is he a Cleflo Dollar? You feel me? Oh, Dr. Phil copy. Because he just out of nowhere. This guy is.
Dr. Phil, I thought about Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Oh shit, you stupid. Hey, get the fuck. He does. Yeah, that would be a lawyer though. Cersei. Yo, Nick, they didn't give you no sauce with this shit? Like no fake sauce?
Oh, it was in the bag.
Oh, you crazy. That's crazy. That would have been smart.
With 2 tablets, not the law of Moses, but the 2 tablets of Formakia. Take 2.
You know when you eat something and your mind doesn't anticipate whether it was going to be sweet or salty? It takes a moment to digest the idea. That's what just happened. I thought it was going to be like salty, but it was like a doll.
And again, these are received from Google images. The term ecclesia, she's a goddess and holding a chalice, or Cersei holding a cup. Synagoga is a blindfolded goddess with 2 tablets of Formakia.
So now there's a video going around that Kennedy got shot by the guy driving?
Yeah.
That's fucking insane, bro. That's why the video was cut at that point. Because when you let it go, just those 2 seconds later, that's when you see the guy.
Turn around. And that's why she was trying to get out the car because the guy shot her.
She thought was going to shoot him. Yeah, you already know when she got out, they debriefed her right away.
Why would she do that? Like, you can't put that shit back in.
Yeah, like, yeah, that's horrible.
And you see the blowback.
Yeah.
There's no way that you could tell that you could confuse that shot from a different direction.
And they fucking erased that all these years. And now it's happening.
Just like now with the tower.
There's a change of guard.
Mm.
The reason why everybody is finding this shit out is because it has to be expressed. So the whole CIA, the ultimate agency are getting disseminated. There's over 500,000 SEAL indictments in the United States alone. They are destroying what you call the old British Empire government.
As we speak.
Trump is the only guy that's not related to the Queen.
Yeah.
Everybody else
Well,
was.
he's actually the face of the dismantle.
No, listen, every president was traced back to the Queen.
They say there's a video.
There's a little girl who did it.
There's a video.
A little girl, a little girl was trying to figure out her lineage, right? And figured out that every president is related to the Queen, except for one president. And well, now to Trump.
You heard?
So we're still making people kill themselves.
Yo, they used to leave crates of guns in South Central. These kids would walk up and like, oh shit, look at this.
They still do that.
Remember when they were doing that with the bricks?
Uh-huh.
You just see bricks laid out when the George Floyd shit.
They
It was just bricks on the corner. Where did they come from?
They do that right now, but with fentanyl. Because there's people getting fentanyl at prices that I don't think that any human can ever find that price. You know what I'm saying? When somebody's like, yo, I could get you pills for 25 cents, you're like, huh? How cheap are you getting it for? You feel me? That you're selling it for 25 cents and making a profit. And I'm talking about people who are already doing time for it in the feds. And this is true story. Like, they were getting it for 25 cents, giving it to me for 25 cents. You feel it? And they were selling in the streets for $10. So just do the markup I could have put in. But I just chose to not destroy my community. I say, I don't want to give this, and it ends up in the hands of the wrong person, and somebody dies. I'm good. Even if they're not at my door, just to know that somebody died and I'd sell it. I wouldn't be able to tell if it was mine, but I'm in that game and I'm making money off of it. And shit, you're gonna make a ton of money. You're gonna make a ton. If you're getting it 25 cents and selling it for you're making $9.75 profit. 100 pack, you just made $9 bands. You're selling 100 pack right away. So like three. I prefer to be poor. I prefer to be poor.
Feels good to have money in your mailbox.
There you go. See, he knows what I'm talking about. Let's just go to Tupac.
Because Tupac will let you know. Grab that fancy, put that shit on the street, nigga. Hey, stop. Gotta feed the kid. This is the way it is. Things will never be the same. I saw myself. I could have took the opportunity and then fast forward now. Those are the jail calls I'm receiving today from my friends. But if I would have went down that route with them, they was living it up. I was watching they were lit, buying out the club, everything. I was like, damn, why let me tell you.
Tell me you're a drug dealer without telling me you're a drug dealer. Niggas be stupid.
Yeah. So I used to see that. So I used to tell him, yo, like one time I wanted to get one of my songs on a Ghostface mixtape. I reached out to Ghostface Killer from the Wu-Tang. He said he was doing a mixtape called Shotguns. He was going to showcase new people. I spoke to him. He said he wanted, I think it was 2,000 or whatever the hell he wanted. I got the cash app there. I told my friend, hey, you're making so much fucking money, right? You're partying and shit. Like, just look at the text messages from me and Ghostface. Look, he put me on his story. Send me the money, and I'll send it to Ghostface. Let me be on this mixtape. And he sent it to me. And I would do shit like that. You know? But me, go out there. I remember one time he left me 100 pack. Here, keep it. Sell it. Make all your money. And then let me know how many you need from there on. I remember I flushed that shit. Just in case somebody, like I usually chill with young chicks like 20s, 30s. They like to experiment with shit. I didn't want them to talk me into thinking that it was safe. So I flushed them all down the toilet, bro. It was crazy. There's predicaments I've been in my life where I could have chosen to destroy a whole community. Wipe out people just for money. But they all get caught. He came out in the newspaper and everything. All the millions that they caught them with. All the millions in drugs that they caught them with. All the guns they caught them with. And if you think I'm lying, you just gotta go on YouTube and check It's called Calls from the Feds 2030, and he talks about his life on it. You know, his regrets of all the shit he should have never done. You know, and when he comes out, his name is 2030. He comes out in the year 2030. Ironically, huh? Ain't that some shit? In the Feds. Yeah, so I learned a long time ago.
All those years, people calling you Red de Trenta. It's not even your name. It's your father's fucking cab. Why you let people call you Red de Trenta?
That was his father's
Red de
nickname.
Trenta?
That was his father's nickname in the hood
Because
in
he
Guale.
drive a car. Cab, right?
I don't think it was.
Numbers.
I don't know. I don't think.
That's what
I think that was the house in DR.
That's what his brother Hopper told me.
Thought it was the house in
You
DR.
should go both of them 2030.
Both of them are 2020. Because of their dad.
Because I remember asking Hopper, I'm like, you 2032? He's like, yeah, my dad. Right. Well, that's the numbers on his cab.
That's dope. The two brothers, they're both called the same name. So you wouldn't know that there's two brothers. You just know there's a dude named 2030. But Hoffa is the one that's locked up. Michael is the one that's upstate. Yeah, Michael's upstate. He's a barber. He's doing good work. I haven't spoken to him.
Michael's the one that I call 2030.
Yeah, that's the one that used to live with me, remember?
Because I always call Hopper.
Yeah, we always call Hopper. But he always disappear. We don't even know where the fuck that nigga be at. He already looks like a man. He was already big, nigga. He had.
We didn't eat back then, so can you imagine how big it is? We barely ate back then. I look back, we usually eat like once a day.
He been in there for a while now. He got 5 years in there. I'm telling you, you want to hear him? You just will. Calls from the Feds, 2030. Talking shit. Yeah, everything comes here. What do you want?
I'll make when I get home. John, what about you?
Yeah? Yeah. I don't think that there's a pizza shop right there. Right? Nothing right there. Stores, grocery stores here. I could Uber eat. This won't be no more than an hour or two. He's almost done. Your shit is all shading because you got a clean skin. You don't got to cover nothing. My shit, they have to hit it with a white and paint on top of that. I mean,
with the white
manifestation of a disease that was infecting the child.
Shorty's trying to chill with me. I don't want to chill with nobody no more. When I was broke, where the fuck were they at? I miss you. I want to see you. Now you fucking miss me, bitch? Fuck out of it. I believe everybody who was there from jump through the struggle. Now people seeing me having my best life. And some of them ain't got a clue. So you know what they're doing? Treating you like you got nothing anyway and ignoring you. But then later they're gonna realize it and they're gonna be like, oh, and then you're gonna be like, shut the fuck up. Right? Like, oh, fuck out of here. You just figured it out, but you late. Oh, stop focusing on the wrong niggas. That's it. I'm too good looking for a bitch not to notice me. If you ain't noticing me, you fucking somebody else. Have fun. Straight up. That's my. Fuck that bullshit. All you can do. Tortillas with chips.
The term baptism means to be initiated So this is what one of the terms, like baptism or Holy Ghost. Baptism is symbolic of the everything put into the word. So don't ever say, I am baptized in Yeshua's name. Say, I am immersed. Because baptism is a Catholic initiation, which also.
But I did it as a Catholic.
They were baptized or initiate their converts to be killers and assassins.
Well, I got baptized by the Catholic.
So I never use the term baptism. I use the term.
I got two baptisms. I did the Muslim baptism, the Sahara.
You did the Sahara? I never done the Sahara. The Buddhism shit I did it. I became a Buddhist, like official. And the Papa said, you know, and when I went to the Holy School of Mecca, which is pretty much depressive. Quote you this, quote you that. What's the mathematics? Add it on. Do the degree. And if you like a fiend like we was, actually that's what you were looking for. You went there for that exact shit. Like a boxer going to a boxing gym for a sparring match. Like, you ain't go to watch. You ain't go to watch. Stop playing. You know you wanted to fight. Right? Alright, for real.
The barbers up on my block, whole bunch of bold guys hang out there, and I'm like,
everybody bold. I don't know how that goes.
This is ironic. Like, you guys are always at the barbershop, and none of you niggas could grow fucking hair.
Oh, that's it.
Okay,
Well, it don't matter, I guess. Here's what I'm trying to tell you. It rings more now than ever. Before that shit never rang. That's why that's how I got famous streaming. Because my phone was never interrupted by people because nobody cared. Nobody cared. For a whole, like 2-3 years, nobody gave a fuck. And then I went viral. Now I do 2 million streams every 30 days. Up the roof. And to them, they think I'm having this great ass life. And that's the.
It's 3 letters, though. It's 3 names, though.
No, it probably says DTG. Novaks?
Oh, that's it. Starts with an N.
Novak. Not good one. Nobody in the family calls me. These are old friends that are resurfacing. And I'm like, Look, I've been hitting you up to chill. Where you have? When? Because, I mean, we're talking right now. You hit me up now and I got it. So what were these other times I never got? I mean, but it's whatever. That's why I had to get my sleeve. Because it's new me. Ooh-wee. I cannot leave my twin behind. We're like the Crimson Guard twins. You ever seen G.I. Joe, the Crimson Guard commanders? Tomax and Saymax? That's me and him.
My brother's in trouble. How do you know? I know.
That was a good one. I remember that shit. And they would finish each other's sentences and shit. Oh, crazy. But they had their own team. All them niggas in red, that was their team. The Crimson Guards. As I grew up, I found out crimson is a color. As a kid, I thought that was like what those soldiers were. Crimson Guards.
Black Ops?
That's why they call it crimson. Because you'll be the red ones.
But that's the CIA, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or Black Ops is CIA.
It's the CIA and the Crimson. The Black Ops, the Crimson guys.
Johnny Vegas.
Roll.
That's how he get down.
Let me go next door real quick. Gotta get more gloves. Mine are running out. And the chinos, they close out.
Oh, you going to the Chino? Oh shit, that's what we need to get food then.
There's something like wonton.
Wonton or dumpling?
That too. Anything like that.
And that child was to mimic the house God is.
Give me a sparkling water.
They were
The what?
They were
Give me
mimic.
a kind of dry.
But
Copy.
somehow these guys
Here, keep hearing this. So you continue to lie to yourself.
It's filling me up. It's filling me up. It's filling me up. It's filling me up.
John Tresino. All right, let me go real quick.
I'm gonna follow you because I need to buy some food there too.
It's a grocery store.
What is that you're getting? No, I'll get some ginger ale. Oh, motherfucker. No way. Damn. It's closed already.
Bring me a box of gloves.
Dunkin' Donuts.
The whole spirit stuff.
Welcome. All I got you was synergy. How? Gotcha.
But the scales also represent everything is placed on race income.
Dale que tú puedes.
This word, Demas, or synagogue, is also translated as the word CIP. And Demas, or synagogue, coming from the island of Lesbos, Lesbos, that's interesting, Lebos, which means lesbian.
So he reaches far, bro.
Main name is synagogue. That's why Christ said the synagogue was secret.
Hallelujah. So the Lesbos, that's a Greek god named Lesbos? Oh my God, I would love to be there.
And synagogue.
Mm-hmm. In India? I'm going over there. I think I need to research that for my channel.
I know you got some questions in your mind. Listen, so have you ever heard anyone teach this in your life? You see? So, you see, I am an apostolic John Wick. I'm an apostolic assassin in the Pentecostal mercy. So we go from the beginning, before the beginning was in Genesis, as a foundation to ecclesia, to synagogue, to goddesses, and a Babylon Greece. Now we're coming to, quickly, in the next 10 minutes, the transatlantic slave trade. The transatlantic slave trade started in Germany in the year of 1220. In the year of 1220, the transatlantic slave trade transferred its first slaves to Germany in the year of 1220. The last country to abolish slavery.
Yeah, slavery been around longer than.
Yeah, that's the American one. But he said transatlantic specifically, that's all.
Yeah, that's what they crossed from Europe to here, actually.
So.
Oh, that's a lot longer. That's a lot before Columbus.
Oh, yeah.
Was not designed by white
people. Columbus didn't discover shit.
Transatlantic slave, but before we get into the transatlantic slave trade, the Holy Spirit just spoke to me about the ecclesia. ECCLESIA in synagogue, SYNAGOGA, but this is what the enemy has done. He has changed it to ecclesia with the double K. ECCLESIA gets the term ecclesia Syrian. That's interesting. Ecclesia.
He's just reading different languages, words and stuff.
Meaning the place of a building of policy. Ecclesia
Bro, this nigga never heard of lost in translation. You can't translate everything. Even from Spanish to English, I can't translate.
Yeah. I've tried. Hard.
You ever try translating a joke? It's not fucking
Mm-mm. Actually, yeah. Some are, some are not. Wow. Thank God I'm funny in both of them.
But as far as universal, before anywhere, people are like, that's funny, you did it.
Laughter is universal. Right? The one thing everybody does.
Or somebody chose to close on their face, that's not
Imagine there's one person in the world that's never laughed. That would be crazy. My grandmother probably. Or my grandfather. Oh yeah. She never smiled. She never laughed. Wow. I remember in the ER, I knew these girls named Naomi, Araceli and them, and their stepmom. The stepmom used to hate laughing because she didn't want laugh lines. That was the first time I ever heard that. 1996.
But I think more than them used to just say that because she was a bitch. Yeah, they hated that bitch.
Man, she was mean though. She was like, me having, like my grandmother used to wild out on me. Shit, if there were laws back in the days, she would have got arrested for the shit she did to me. Yeah. She would put lots of Vicks inside my eyeballs so I could shut up and go to sleep. I don't know what the science behind that. But I cried from the burning. It was like crazy. I screamed and I squirmed. And that's when she came in and beat me. Now I'm going to hit you so you could cry for real. Come on. Yeah, she used to abuse me a lot. And that lady, I never saw her laugh. Ever. I don't think she had that software download. She didn't get that update. And then my dad is a mama's boy.
I thought he was saying I'm number one. I know he was $1.
Yo, those people are gonna die out here because there's no more cash. Everything's on debit. Like,
Cash App. There's a way around it. Obama phones, nigga. They got phones. They give them for free everywhere. There you go. Free.
They might as well just be like this with the phone, like, open the cash app. Hey.
There's no way to not have they made it so you're chipped up. Everybody thought the chip was gonna be in your skin. Surprise! It's a phone. Everybody has a phone. Even a little kid has a phone. Everybody got a chip. They know where you at, wherever you at. They know what you said, when you said it. You could delete it if you want. Oh, they got this wire that costs like about $15,000 in the dark web. You connect that to your phone. That's what the law enforcement use. Connect that to your phone and connect it to a laptop, and the shit will tell you even the shit you deleted from your phone. Everything you put on that phone that's tied to that account, and every email you put in there. Trust me. Think about it. If you could, remember when we used to fuck with the Commodore 64? We could make that's how simple it is. We could write a program. If we wrote a program that changed the bouncing ball from yellow to red, do we have to rewrite the whole program? There you go. So if somebody says delete, what do? You write in that prompt, delete. When somebody hits that word, delete. Is it gone? No, it's the program right there, right? You just write the program and everything's there, cash. Your phone is cashed into whoever gave you your phone. Oh, that's too many phones for them to do that. I think they thought about that when they did it. You know what I'm saying? You think they would? You think they're gonna come up with the idea after they gave you the phone?
My phone's Google. I'm thinking of
It don't matter what you think it is. That shit listening to you right now. That shit knows your voice and it knows exactly what you said. They don't listen. You want them to. You want to prove that you are important. Say some terroristic shit while you're walking by yourself. I guarantee you, you won't make it to the next corner. Say some real wild shit. There'll be a helicopter will be above you before you know it, tracking you, making sure they don't get lost. Where did he go? He turned left.
You know what they're gonna tell you? We'll be in the chopper.
Get in the chopper. What are you waiting for to do it?
No. You understand? So, at the end of the day, that society that everybody tried to avoid, that been happened. You're trying to get out of it now? The Matrix is already there. You built it, you walked into it, everybody's there. There's no way out of this shit. Now everybody want to bend the rules. Ah, man, you fucked. Only thing you could do in the Matrix,
The rules got bent. What's your mind?
you know what's the only way in this motherfucker? Is to play the game as good as they do. That's it. Don't bend the spoon with your mind. Bend your mind with the spoon.
What was I thinking of the fucking the Chinese kid from Avatar?
He looked like him too. That's what the image was right. Oh man, when they talk like that, it gets me like, where you going with this?
No. What about the dudes screaming with the street Israelites?
Oh man, those guys, wow.
Those guys are crazy. Those
They'd be like,
they're like the equivalent to the KKK.
oh, they are. They're the black KKK. They're like ass activists.
Black Israelites.
Yeah, those guys are the equivalent of
It's
KKK,
not violent, but
bro.
at the same hate.
They not KKK violent, like KKK like lynching and shit. Like they you know what KKK says? That you can't make a noose if you don't use one. That's crazy. The fuck you do? You know the noose has no other purpose in life, not even for chickens. That's. I'm gonna tell you a story I shouldn't say on stream, but I'm not gonna say no names. All right. I remember one time I was at work. Another at work story.
Another manager.
Another one at work. So I'm at work, right? Check this out. Stream, yeah. Chat, I hope you're listening. I was at work. And you know, I work in the film industry. So we're practicing with rope because that's part of the test. You gotta do like some certain knots. You know, you gotta do a bowline, you gotta do a clove hitch, you gotta do a half hitch, you gotta do a square knot. No, I'm a film grip. I build all the sets in New York City so all the movies can be made. My first film credit is West Side Stories by Steven Spielberg. You look in the back, construction grip, you'll see my name, Jose Gutierrez. So we always practicing, you understand what I'm saying? Is the point. So it just happens to be that the odds are that the three individuals practicing on these ropes are all of the same ethnic background. Well, it could seem that way from a distance.
Somali.
You know, we're all extremely dark. Yeah, and then this guy who comes in, you know, very surferish, you know, very, hey guys, what up, dude? But very mature. Mature enough to be our dad. And says, oh, let me show you guys a knot. I knew it was going wrong. He said, it's not on the test. I already knew that was the wrong direction we were going. I knew that for 1 second, he's letting us into his living room where he's gonna be himself. You know what I'm saying? He probably paints his face black when he does these jokes and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he grabs the knot and he does a noose. You've done it? Yeah. Let me tell you, if you with the wrong click, they'll be like, you can't make one if you don't use one. So the dude does one, and then he proceeds to explain to me that if it has 6 notches, it's for a rapist. If it has 12 notches, it's for a thief. I'm like,
How much is it for a nigga?
I don't think they put anybody else on those. It's for all of them are for niggas. So I was like, huh. And then he says, and you can't make one if you don't use it. And all 3 of us looked at each other and said, well, there's 3 of us and there's only 1 of you, huh? And he gave us the noose and walked away. And I felt like, guys, don't fucking freak out. This guy was just like genuinely letting us into his house. He literally gave us some mashed potatoes with celery in it. You know what I'm saying? He told us one of his racist jokes. You know what I'm saying? He even showed us one of his pictures of his grandfather in the SS. You know, so let's just be cool. He wasn't trying to offend us personally. He was just being himself. You know what I'm saying? Because they were ready to report him. they were like, yo, you can't use the noose for nothing else. I should just take a picture of this shit. I'm like, I grabbed the noose right away. I undid it. Say, yo, he's old, bro. He's an old dude, yo. Just
He was trying to be friendly.
yeah. He thought he was doing like a joke, but maybe maybe his war friends, from Vietnam, the black guys, maybe they cool with that shit because they probably were all killing the same kind of Vietnamese. But me, we weren't killing no Vietnamese together, buddy. We just put a couple of A-frames together and we brought that wood in, and then all of a sudden you did that joke about the knot, and I was like, no, we filled up the A-frame with a bunch of shit for him because he was the scenic guy, and we put all his shit there, and then we left and started working with our A-frame and our ropes. And then he came out of nowhere and taught us how to do a noose, which thank you for teaching me. That goes into my randomly useless information. Well, one day I'll offend somebody as much as I was offended that day, with making a noose. But that was crazy. He even broke it down for me. And that's what I appreciate. Somebody else would probably be like, nah, that's mad racist. I can't tell you that. That guy, it was like my uncle drunk. And I think that's what it was. He was drunk. It was right after lunch. They go to a bar, OGs. All the old heads, they all just go to a bar and eat lunch and drink. So when he came back, he was saucy. He probably don't remember. He told me that. And his daughter looks amazing. So I was gonna go to his daughter and be like, yo, your dad, tell him no more beers for lunch, yo. He's wilding. He just did this shit in front of these guys. These guys are talking about coin a fucking. I told him too. I was like, don't go to the union and say that shit, bro. They're gonna be like, you're difficult to work with. I heard that term before, you know what I'm saying? Look at Martin Lawrence. They put that shit at the bottom of your name, like very difficult to work with. That's code word for you get offended. Yeah, that means you get offended fast. You're like you're too pro-black. Okay, Oprah, go over there. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta have thicker skin than that, buddy.
Me, unless it's like directly at me, and even at that point it's like funny because you don't even know me, but it's just funny how they maybe one time I reacted because I was downtown with Perico. My boy, his nickname is Perico for a reason. So we downtown. We have Blarney's.
Why he got birds?
Not one.
He's hiding them in his nose.
He hides them in a safe. He got birds. They just in a safe. So this motherfucker Perico, we drinking, we in the bar, we doing bumps and shit in the bathroom. We go outside, we meet these 2 cool white dudes. They're super white, like super stock. They like trust fund babies. These motherfuckers never worked in their life. They just get shit faced and buy cardigans and shit. Like a helmet lang and shit. I don't know. And one of the guys is talking to Perico mad close, like tapping him in the chest with his finger. And Perico tells him yo, don't tap me in my finger in my chest like that. What's wrong with you, bro? He's like, shut up, you fucking spick. And Perico just knocked him out. Boom!
I would have grabbed his finger and just broke that.
No, he knocked it. I remember his hand, he hit him in the mouth and and he got cut. It happened so fast. I couldn't even stop it. I couldn't stop it. But the dude just like shoved him and said, shut up, you fucking spick. Like with his finger, like, but shoved him good enough. And Perico's a black belt, which I keep forgetting to tell people. Like, I should open up with that. Like, oh, by the way, this guy's a black belt. Don't play with him. Like, when he pushed him like that, Perico came with the same force and just punched him in the face. That guy dropped, and then I felt obligated to knock his boy out too. So I knocked that guy out. Boom. And then I forgot, oh man, where were Ryan? Ryan's, he's an older white guy, so he's tripping the fuck out. He's like, oh my God, you guys, and so he runs and stops the cab for us. So now he's an accomplice. He's like, just jump in. So we always jump in the cab and we head north. We go to another bar. But the point of the story is that normally I have tougher skin for the whole racial shit. But that day it was just more reactive off of Perico shit. Because somebody, you know how many times people told me you fucking spick, and I'll be like, wow. Do you feel better about yourself or something? Like, does that make you feel inferior? Like for real. Like, I thought you was gonna give me the shit that I be watching on Jangles or shit like that. Like, I thought you was gonna, man, bro, you're gonna go hard. Do it like at Christmas or you with your families. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, not Christmas, like Hanukkah. And come out with the whole shit, bro. Don't hold back. But I had those situations, and Perico just didn't know how to react. Rest in peace, Perico. He died of an overdose. Oh, the fentanyl shit was a wave. Man, it killed my homegirl Mimi too. Rest in peace, Mimi. Young chick. 213, and it might be a stripper named Mimi. Nah, this one it was Maribel. Rest in peace, Maribel. She died of an overdose. Young chick too, 30 something. Really fly. Couldn't believe it. Fentanyl, man. And that's one of the reasons why when I had the option, I chose not to, because now I feel less guilty about those deaths. You feel me? Had I been wealthy off of them, and then those deaths, how do I feel? Like shit. Like I don't deserve my own life. Like, and I'm telling you because there's niggas that feel that way right now because they made money off of that. And those were their friends too. So they were like, damn, I can't believe this person passed away from that shit. I told them to stop. Like telling people to stop ain't gonna help. I tell people, listen, fentanyl is not that you should do it because it'll kill you. Is that is commercial grade. That's commercial grade. Commercial grade, bro. That's like going into this fucking hospital and taking the Novocaine they got there. I don't give a fuck how you cut. Yeah, they've been giving you fentanyl for years. This is old. This is not new. This is what that shit that we didn't know what was called. That's what that is. Novocaine was just one of the names. There's all types of other shits that they got like that are super strong. That one just got out into the market, and people started drying it up and making it into a powder. And then it's so hard to fucking measure that shit. Cause one little.
Bro, you touching that?
Yeah, you touch it. Oh, I could show you mad videos of cops opening a bag. Let me see what this is. Open the bag with no glove, and the bitch is getting Narcan. Bro, Narcan. Bitch never done a hit in her life, nigga. The bag is just in the sea, and she's like, "What is this bag?" Opens it. It has residue. Throws it on the floor. 3 seconds later, walks to the back and falls. And they're like, "Yo, is she okay?" Bitch is having an overdose. They got to give her Narcan. 2 Narcans to get her up. That's crazy. That's just fentanyl. And imagine that person was mixing that with something. Yeah, even that's scary, yo.
I only buy cocaine for people that use cocaine. Because if you don't sniff it, you don't know what's in it. But if
there's some people that sniff it and they doing fancy too. Some people just like Okay, you want a good example? There's people who say they love spray. We with spray, right? Same thing. There's people who are like, no, I want that shit with the Fenty in it. Yeah, fatty. There you go. Why? Because they know it's gonna be heavier. You're gonna be like this close to dying. Nah, haven't even noticed. Oh, they back to the crack era. It's vials, but now they're little trash cans like this that you pop it open because the Fenty's so strong.
Little things that you
Yeah, nigga. They'll put a hit in there.
Now you know what they are.
Oh, now I see. Yeah, I seen it. Now I know what the fuck that is. Well, thank you for teaching us.
Exactly. I was wondering what the fuck are these
Because it reminds me of when we were young and see the crack bottles on the floor. Didn't know what they were until I was 18. And the guy from the block is like, yo, you always on the block. I'm like, I'm homeless. And he's like, you got a record? And I'm like, no. He's like, you want to sell crack? And I'm like, okay. He's like, I'll put a lawyer. You won't stay in jail. I was like, let's go. When do I start? He's like, right now. There's a bundle. And that guy's going to look out for you. So you don't even got to move here from there. Just serve the fiends between the vans. That's it. That's all I have to do. I did that 7 days a week. And I get 1 hour from whenever Rambo comes out and we go to eat. When we come back, I get that hour for $1 bottle. Remember Rambo? Every precinct had a Rambo. It's because of the movie. They always had that extra overdoing a cop. They call that nigga Rambo. We had a Rambo. The motherfucker used to sit on top of St. Margaret Mary's roof in the building behind that shit to watch us. So when he used to go up there, we just go eat. So then we'll go to 181st in the Grand Concourse or 183rd and eat. They'll feed me for free. And then they used to be like, yo, you always come to eat with us. I'm from 178 in Creston. So right there, I would be right there, boom. And they would see me then. Up the block from us. That's such a small world. Just saying that part. That's just very, yeah. That's crazy. I was born in NCB.
I was one of the level.
So right there, right? We down the block. We them guys from down the block. So if you from up there, then you must remember what that was like in 91, 92, 93. Well, we were those guys. Those little motherfuckers painting the walls and destroying that whole shit and beating people up and walking around the concourse with a fucking golf clubs and baseball bats, one-hit knockouts, and that was us. When the funeral was still there and all that bullshit. Yeah, wilder for no reason. So, you know.
You know that house in the corner, 179 in Preston? That house.
The scary house?
The haunted house?
The haunted house. Yeah, it's a building.
There,
yeah, big ass building too.
I was like, how the fuck yeah. Whole building where that house is at?
Yeah, that's a haunted house. You're gonna see them no get a haunted. It's gonna be on TikTok all day long. No, so life.
Remember the dentist houses on the concourse?
Yo, those were fucking. Yeah, that is still there. Those are the only people that pull. Like if you got like crazy extractions that nobody could fuck with. I hate those people too. They're butchers. They're fucking butchers. Just like they told me, don't ever let the dentist in the emergency room pull your teeth. They're butchers. Never. They're butchers. They always recommend to take it out because they get money off of it. I think they make like 1,000 per for tooth. Yeah, tooth. There's a business in that. There's a business in everything, bro. Notice you have a kid, and they never give you the placenta. Why they don't give you the placenta of your child? That shit costs mad bread, nigga. You look it up on the internet. It's like 18 bands.
Wow.
Why would they keep it though?
Study.
I don't give a fuck. That's my kid. You're gonna study my DNA, my kid's DNA? No, I'm good. No, thank you. You ain't asked me.
Yeah.
Isn't the mother supposed to eat that shit?
I don't give a fuck what the mother's supposed to do. She should take it home with her. Put it in a jar for me, freeze it, and then I'll take it home. You guys got all those tools in this here. Trust me, I know you do. You could freeze that for me in a nice airtight vacuum. I'll take that home. Then you take it home, and then whatever you want to do with it, get on Craigslist, find out who needs it. You know, you could sell it to the hospital yourself. They should be able to be like, you know what? If you want, we could take that off your hands. We'll give you 9,000, and that's it. But what they do, they keep that shit. They don't say nothing. That's against your consent, and you probably signed that shit off too. Just like when I signed my son's birth certificate, I put my name on his birth certificate, and at the bottom of the application it said, "Sign right here if you want to sign up for child support." And I signed that shit.
He
I read. I just told you.
Because you didn't know what it was.
Didn't know what it was.
That's what you get for having babies at fucking 18. Nigga just turned 18, he already got a bitch pregnant.
Yeah, well, I was emancipated at 17. I was running the streets since I was 17. I couldn't do shit. I had to go get my grandfather to take me to court and sign me. Yeah, I'm a grandfather. I'm already a grandfather. My grandson is 6 years. Well, he's 5 now. 2025.
And you lucky your son waited until he was older to have a baby, because he would have had it at 18. You would have been a grandfather at 35.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they still, it's still possible. This nigga's already 5. Think about it. 13 more years. I'm how old in 13? Great granddad, and I'm gonna be only like 55, 60. Great granddad with the baby looking like my dad.
And he goes, you haven't seen those videos where the dude's like dad, and then the dad comes in the dad, and the dad comes in the dad, the dad comes in like 5 dads.
Yeah.
5 dads down.
You gotta be able to do that shit.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm proud to see my grandson, because when we were in our 20s, we didn't even think we was gonna be alive at this time. We all predicted our deaths be like 30 something years old.
That's because they used to tell us that.
Yeah, because that's all we knew. My mother died when she was 37. All our uncles died before they were 30. We ain't know. My mother died of breast cancer. So to us, we thought, shit, we ain't gonna make it.
What they would have looked like when they was old.
We don't even know what we're supposed to.
We're gonna fucking find out.
Yeah. We're the first version of our bloodline to make it this age. That's crazy. We don't even know what we look like being old. I don't know. I didn't even know I could have a whole full face full of white hair at this age. I just shit that. It was like, maybe if I had like uncles and grandfather, like I would have been able to figure this shit out.
Nah, I knew because we met Papa no later than, 50 years old. Papa was like 50, maybe 45.
But Papa had a kid while we were a kid.
Already white.
I got my son is the same age as my aunt, my youngest aunt. My grandfather had a kid when I had a kid. Yeah, that's how young he was still. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, my grandfather's guy was still popping them out. She's still alive. She's obviously alive. Xiomara. Yeah, she has a kid. That's our grandnephew. This is confusing.
Confusing, yeah.
Very
confusing. I'm talking to Papa.
It's more confusing to her because we're older than her.
And before he died, I'm talking to Papa, and I'm like, yo, ¿y la niña cómo está? He's like, oh, she's good. I'm going to put her on so you can talk to her. I'm like, okay. And he's like, toma, habla con tu tío. And I'm like, what? What the fuck did you just say? Like, oh, she's like, sí, tío. And I'm like, damn, what is he?
Why is he doing that to them?
And then when I spoke to him, I'm like, Papá, ¿por qué tú me dices tío? Oh, para no confundirla, pero tú me estás confundiendo.
Yes, it is confusing. How you gonna tell her she's 27, 28, right? My aunt is 27, 28. I'm 47, and she calls us uncles. We're like, bitch, you're the aunt. You understand what I'm saying? You're my mom's sister. Relax. We ain't your uncles. You got to thank your dad for this crazy shit right here. Right? He created this Jerry Springer episode we got to live through. Yeah. So, yeah, we Dominican hillbillies, yeah, they exist. They speak with the eye. Hey, people, velo.
Look at De Niro on them niggas. Them niggas is Papa's age having babies. Huh?
Yeah, still having babies. De Niro's still having babies.
Just think about it. We could make babies forever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Believe you me, I'm going to start. No, that's always a gift. It's only a curse if you think about it monetary wise. If you look at it when you're gone, you're going to leave that behind. That's a gift.
I like to be there during the process, not waking up every 2 hours. I'm not trying to have it.
Well, I was in my turn to do all that.
Me too.
I was partying.
Well, now you get a young enough chick. So it could be her first kid and she's excited as fuck. Take over from there, shorty. You know what I mean? And then you just volunteer every time. No, let me change the diapers. No, you don't know how to do it. Okay.
My cousin's on his kid. He had 3 kids with 3 different kids, and now the last chick has 2 of them.
Yeah, but why? Because they're younger.
I used to be like, dude, what are you doing?
That's smart.
You're gonna get every girl you with a baby. He's like, well, she never
You-
had a baby. So I'm like, yeah.
That is the theory, yo. Fuck yeah.
And they're gonna keep getting younger every time.
It's fine.
You gotta get another one that's younger.
Fine.
Another one a baby. You're not gonna get babies forever.
That's not bad at all. I don't know why they taught us that. It's not bad. I don't know why they taught us that. It don't matter. That's because we're men.
Because they can't keep fucking.
They're the ones that are mad. Let them be mad. Shorty, now they got BBLs. Go do you. You know what I'm saying? Now you can fuck till you're 70. Ain't nobody stopping you.
Can't have babies. That's the problem.
That's where they lose. They could do all the threesomes and crazy shit. But yeah, so yeah, because they don't want you to have what they can't have. No, I'm sorry, baby. I'm having a baby next week. She pregnant. Sorry, you not. You never pregnant. Fuck out of here. Well, guys, we officially hit the almost 8-hour stream mark. Been streaming since we got here. So this stream is almost a 12-hour stream. Yeesh. And since the battery's charged, I could just take it like that as we walk. Nah, I'm gassing it. You crazy? I wouldn't walk through the streets with a laptop around here. Motherfuckers don't know how to act. You'll find that one drunk guy that's really just about that life. Oh God, there he goes. Not that secret.
How secret of it? They fucked up.
They got a website called. What the fuck you mean? I don't think they try. I don't think that's their aim. You mean they wear masks? Is that what you meant by secret? That their identities are secret? But not a secret society. That's just all in the open. Yeah, it's a fucking the same Vatican uniform. They ain't even try.
So go play in the forest.
All white. They gotta watch that shit every time. Every single time. That's crazy.
All the blood you must get on him.
And if you burning people, how much you dirty that shit with ashes?
Yeah.
Human ashes? Oh, those must be hard to get out. Tough. Yeah. And they all sitting in a pickup truck in white to get to the location? That's tough too. Unless they're riding horses.
I seen this dude in a pickup truck, right?
Yeah.
This is America, make America great again. Dude, the guy that jumps out is a black dude. He cracked the code though. Police are not stopping him.
Never.
Make America great again on there.
With the super dark tint
American flag.
hanging up there and everything. Wow.
Yo, when the black guy jumped out.
I would have had a noose in the back and everything hanging off of the hitch. Right off my hitch, just dangling. I'm like, yeah, that's one of us.
No, and then the black people were like, talking shit about the dude.
Nah,
when he jumps out as a black dude, they were like, get the fuck out of here.
And they cracked the Da Vinci Code.
The black people that were talking shit, they get shot.
Yeah, that's a smart man. Yeah, that's smart. That's super smart. Yeah.
Especially you gotta be down there in the South.
Oh, bro, I went to North Carolina on a business trip giving away the Obama phones. I was one of the first people doing that shit when they first came out. And I remember I went to North Carolina and that shit was crazy. I remember that was the first time anybody ever called me a boy. It's a white cop. He said, you must be lost, boy. I was like, sir, I was just doing a U-turn. He said, well, boy, don't be doing U-turns on banks, not down here with your Jersey plates. It's like, I'm sorry. Yeah, he said boy like he'll start with boy and end with boy.
Because he's trying to fucking race bait.
I was like, wow. I was like, wow.
He wants you to say, who the fuck you calling boy?
Yeah, I was just surprised that he was calling me boy. Like, wow, I didn't know they still call people boy. Oh my God.
Little Joe, Fat and Tony, Matt Chiz and myself in New York plates in the docks.
New York plates in the South. Oh my God, you definitely begging them to get pulled over.
Yeah, we're still going. Yeah, we're going to Denver.
They're like, what kind? You picking up drugs or something?
Black state trooper. We were like,
Oh
we
no.
hit it gold.
A black state trooper. This guy's definitely gonna just treat us like we drunk.
He's like, I don't want to be at that hotel tonight. Here's a warning.
Thank God. Oh man. Dang, that was a good one. Me, I got lucky. It was just daytime and I was holding up traffic. And he told me,
I got locked up one time by a Dominican cop.
oh no, that's the worst. They never cut you slack.
De verdad, loco. No me puedo ir. I was trying to get away. Like, yo, bro, like, just let me go. He's like, no, he did it on purpose because I was Dominican.
¿Cuántos dominicanos tuve por ahí?
No.
Es porque eres dominicano que te voy a llevar. And I'm like,
Yeah, bro.
okay, whatever.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's them. Listen, whenever you reveal to your own race that you're done. You're just buying a car, you're done. You're renting a room, you're done. You're booking a hotel vacation, you're done. This person is gonna take advantage of you. There's something in it. I don't know. They told me that, and I'm a salesperson, and they always told me in sales, if you find somebody that's your race, never let them know, because they're gonna not buy from you. And I always stood in my head. They will your own. Once they know the commonality, though, it's easier to be like shit on you. It's easy to shit on you, like, oh, why the fuck? Oh, well, I'm Irish too. Oh, well, you shouldn't be trying to make me look bad, you stupid motherfucker.
That's what the Dominican guy told me.
You understand?
I'm taking you because you're Dominican.
When I'm trying to sell to you and you're like, oh, I'm Dominican too. He's like, oh, so you trying to play me then? Why? I just told you I'm Dominican. Like, because you think I'm the one and you haven't sold to nobody today. You feel me? And then you see what I'm saying though? But it could go the wrong way. So it's always good to never. Yeah, it be your own people. Always. Always. In everything. That's why it's always good to be neutral. When I go to gym, I'm the black Muslim.
But not gender. Not gender.
No, gender neutral? No, never. I think there's listen, I don't want to say nothing because we're on stream. Let me keep that to myself. How about the gender shit? It's just, I feel like there's only, you only, like, you're only, there, like, I'm just not going to say it. I'm not going to say it because then I'm going to have a whole bunch of people clickbaiting me and then putting the shit everywhere. I'm not going to say shit about gender. I just think that one day we're just all going to just.
We'll go see Dr. Phil or something.
Yes. Let Dr. Phil tell you.
Dr. Phil.
Because okay, let's talk about a clip I saw then. All right, I saw a clip.
Yo, the videos are fucking hilarious. What was the guy that used to come by Coke in the apartment, the white guy?
Yeah.
His name was Phil.
Oh yeah, I remember Phil.
And Domingo is like, yo, ¿cómo que se llama el blanco? And I'm like, Phil. He's like, oh, el feo, sí, el feo ese. You just called him Phil the whole time. I said Phil, nigga.
He thought he said ugly. Phil. No, we said Phil, bro.
El feo. I said Phil, que baje. Phil.
Yeah. He was old.
He was old. He was an old man.
He was just an old. He looked like a salesperson. He came from a sales job. He was stressed out. He just wanted to do some blow. Niggas like, Phil? El feo, sí. Babelo. I'm like, okay.
No, Phil. Okay, Phil. You call him whatever you want.
Right?
Yo, it's funny because this guy was selling cocaine for years.
For years.
He didn't know nobody's name. As soon as I started working there, I knew everybody's name. ¿Cómo que tú te sabes los nombres? I'm like, because I asked him, what did he say?
He's just selling it to them. He don't even know their names.
No, he would call them el gordo, el flaco, la rubia, la negra, el blanco. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, as many
by a characteristic.
As many skinny niggas we got here, you're gonna have me 13 rubias come over here. They were all rubias. La rubia, ¿cuál? La flaca con la barriga. Blanquito.
El blanquito, pero el blanquito. El de la barba. Oh, ok, bueno.
El viejo. Oh, ok, está bien. So I started teaching him the names so I could know what the fuck was
Who's who, nigga? What the fuck we doing
out
here?
there blind, bro. Like I don't even know who I was talking to.
I remember I used to do that shit just because it was so brilliant. It's like the fact that nobody will know where you're gonna be at when you're gonna be there. It's like somebody will call you randomly to this phone, and then you just be like, "How many you want?" And they're like, "This many," and then you're like, you trust that that person knows that you're gonna bring them something, and then you're like, "Ah, where are you gonna meet me at?" They'll be like, "This place," and you just walk over there. And then if you're on your way over there and you feel like you want to change direction, you'll be like, "Yo, meet me somewhere else. Meet me here." Boom, and then you see them. Boom, and it was so random that how could police know where you're gonna be at?
I hated those people. I prefer the people that I go right into their house, into their apartment.
Oh, I like those too.
Nobody sees me.
Yeah, those I like too. Just knock on my door. Boom, boom, boom. They let you in. You walk inside. You on the shit.
Those people that wanted to meet you outside was always like,
They were sus.
it's always scary, bro.
I hated that because after a while it was just like you run out of places to tell people to go to. You know what I'm saying? Like you always went to this spot and that spot. Then you went there like 3 times today. The fuck? The fuck? Yeah. But it's a crazy business, you know? It's a crazy business. It's a crazy business because everybody's on the same type of like, you know, high. Like, so you're like walking into like their part of their porno. Wherever this porno is right now.
CIA psychological tools and turn them forward on the American population for political purposes. The U.S. under Ronald Reagan planning and training Saddam Hussein and Iraqis to fight for Iran. And so Saddam was a friend of George W. Bush, so he got it, was switched. And then you have Reagan arming and training the
Yes, sir.
training by the U.S.
Happened here.
And so if a kid
Oh, that's it, bro.
as trans, the teacher celebrates
Still wrong?
Yeah.
see that, they see the attention, and then if
Holy
another kid,
shit.
fashion values, they're
That's all
ashamed
feeling.
and ridiculed. So they call it imperial oppression. Well, the way it works is they do something. It's like that triangle of hate. Then they push, and then they know at some point people are not going to go anymore, and then they come up with what you said for Africa. And they're like, oh, man, so I'm relieved. But then they wait and do another cycle of it. They just
I haven't even been looking.
to get people to surrender more of their freedom.
Just 30 seconds before we start. In order to understand what is going on right now in the world with Israel, Iran war, and other wars and proxies, you have to watch this video from the very beginning to the very end. And I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Bill Federer is a historian, and he is a true star, so he knows what he is saying.
When all the swelling go down, that's when you actually.
Yeah.
I like it when it swells up, but the bread makes it look real nice.
Like this video, share it with all your friends, peers, and loved ones. Subscribe to my channel.
It's the lips for me.
And leave a comment below right now. And now, without any further ado,
And no matter how you look at her, she's looking right into your eyes.
William Federer is a respected American historian, author, and speaker known for his deep exploration of faith, politics, and America's Christian heritage. He has written numerous books, including America's God and Country Encyclopedia of Quotations, and is a frequent guest on radio and television. Federer specializes in connecting historical events with biblical principles, emphasizing the role of Christianity in the founding and development of the United States of America. He also hosts the daily program, The American Minute, offering concise insights into pivotal moments in history. His work appeals to the audience interested in faith-based perspectives on American history and culture. William is a man of God. Welcome to the show.
It's great to be with you, Apollo.
So, William, obviously we have a lot to talk about and to cover since we're here in California, in LA, but it's a safe neighborhood since it's the Valley. But in downtown, even today, there are a lot of protests and everything that is going on. It reminds me of some kind of a movie. And I want to say those photos that I saw was from Friday. So the protesters were waving the communist flags, the USSR. And since I'm from USSR, I know what it's like to maybe not to live in the communist country since I was born in '88 and USSR collapsed in '91, right? But I still can see and feel from my parents, neighbors, all that communist regime. So what is going on in America No.
I'll line with it too.
The socialists, the communists, because the whole idea that
Easier for me.
150 years ago, one man from Germany, Karl Marx, invented this kind of, had this kind of an idea for a social governance. It's spread out that wide, and we still can feel it in America in 2025.
Yeah, so I wrote a book. It's called Socialism: The Real History from Plato to the Present. So prior to Karl Marx, you had Plato around 300 or so BC, and he is the first one that talked about everybody owning everything in common.
Really?
And so in Athens, they did not have a king, it was a democracy, but he writes about this, and he refers back to Atlantis. So Atlantis was this legendary city that would have existed about 800 years before Plato. But Atlantis had the reputation of being a very structured society. Everything was ordered, the streets, the buildings, everything. And it was an island.
That's what I was thinking too.
Sank in a volcanic eruption. There is an island in the Mediterranean.
He would have hung down the bag, yeah.
And it's what's left of a volcano. So you see a circle rim, and when it exploded, it would have sent a tsunami across the entire Mediterranean, wiping out stuff. There are some that think maybe that was the same time that Moses was leaving Egypt, and the soot went up into the air, and that one of the plagues was hail that was on fire. Well, that would have been the lava rocks coming down. And then it was 3 days of darkness. Well, that could have been the soot. It said it was darkness that you could feel. It would have been the ash.
Oh, yeah. I heard that.
That's some speculation.
All right, so
nevertheless, Plato
seismic registry
referred to Atlantis as the
coincides with the time of Moses splitting the water. It coincides with some volcano that had a certain eruption, and it created a tsunami. But you know how the tsunami, before it hits, it sucks the water in.
But they didn't have a guy to be virtuous to. I mean, Aphrodite, the goddess of love.
Well, but I heard that it coincides with around the same date.
Yeah, they say
The
that.
Bible has indicated that happened.
That's what I heard too. That at that time,
Yes,
he was able to walk through it.
They walked through the ocean. So by the time the tsunami was already hitting, it's going to be way bigger than the river. I'm like, wow, how God works.
Anyway, he says
That's crazy.
What's going to happen is
to create some shit
in
bubble pop, right? So that can happen at the same time that I think it.
That's insane.
Let me
philosopher king.
So what's up, bro?
He's a nice dictator. And he's going to bring structure back out of the chaos that was left with democracy.
Yes,
And
sir.
Plato says that he will take the children away from the family, bring them into the city of Athens, and indoctrinate them with noble lies. He calls them lies, but
Told you it's whatever you wanted. Thought I was playing, huh? That's why I come here. Nigga said, does he got a book? Doesn't matter. Fuck the book.
I'm only gonna try to pick the sons that nobody has, you know.
Yeah. Look at it right here. Nobody got it. No. Not that's one right here, you know. They got one. Everybody got one.
But his oldest son, Amnon, rapes a daughter, Tamar, is murdered by the son Absalom, who tries to overthrow David. Another son, Adonijah, tries to overthrow David.
You don't need enemies.
You don't even need friends.
But then his sons go off. And so Plato says, okay, you got this philosopher king, but he doesn't realize that
you know that
even if you got a good guy, what's going to come after him is going to be terrible.
This always taken out of context. It's a longer quote. It's like the blood of the covenant
is the ruling class,
So what we think it is the opposite.
Everybody.
It's not that blood is thicker than water, that family, we share blood, is that the family that you pick
There won't be any
is thicker
families
than blood.
because he'll take the children away from the parents and raise them.
Look up
He
the whole
says that
board.
everybody will
Gotcha.
have everything in common.
Can't right now.
Dictator that
But I
can
will.
decide who gets what. And it's total control. But that seed that Plato planted based on his remembering the legend of Atlantis resurfaces in the 1500s with Sir Thomas More in England, and he writes Utopia. I
Yo,
know
who
that
won?
Utopia.
Let's go to the end of the
And
stream.
it's basically Atlantis.
Nobody won, nigga.
Nobody won.
Nobody said through.
They kept coming back and then in and out, in and out.
We know y'all went in and out, so nobody's getting in.
Nobody's getting shit.
Nobody.
But if you
They were supposed to share it too.
but if you mention my name, you're gonna get a discount. 30% discount. So just remember to mention the Chi Challenge. You're gonna get a discount on the tattoo. Look at the sleeve right here. Look at that, look at that. You could get something just like that, chat. Something just like that. Just mention my name, 30% off real quick. Real quick. Crazy? This ain't no fucking two-dimensional bullshit y'all niggas is doing in your fucking backyard, motherfucker. I mean, it's some real shop talk, man. This ain't some shit some nigga doing in your house because he want to smoke your boots. There's a real shop tattoo. Shit.
It says, this communistic plan of life, we call it communistic plan of life, they're devoted common. He said, was tried by good and honest men, but it didn't work. He says, this proves the emptiness of the theory of Plato, espoused by some scholars of latter times, that the owning of everything in common would somehow make men happy as if they were wiser than God.
Why do you think they failed? They didn't manage to create a structure where these are hunters, these are gatherers, these are responsible for, let's say, for domestic stuff, for security, for something else?
No, so William Bradford writes, the young man who was fit for service objected to being paid the same as the old guy who couldn't do half the work. The old guy objected to being classed in labor with the younger and humbler ones and considered it an indignity and disrespect. And the women objected to having to wash other men's clothes. And some husbands would not brook it or allow it.
And how big of a community that was?
120.
120 people only?
Yeah. And then the next year they had maybe another 100, so we're just talking a couple hundred. And they tried following these bylaws, everything's all in common. And then, you had some of them, the husband dies. And the lady's got 6 kids, and I don't have time to go out and plan. So William Bradford said, after much discussion, it was decided that every family should get their own plot of land. This made all hands more industrious. He says the women now went willingly into the field and took their little ones with them to plant corn, while before they would have alleged weakness and inability, and to enforce them would have considered great oppression.
Who was that? All of that private property.
Yeah.
Right?
So you had Plato, Thomas More's Utopia, Francis Bacon's New Atlantis. It's all theoretical. The Pilgrims actually tried to live it. They almost died and starved there. They had to scrap that, give everybody their own plot of land. Everybody's out there working day and night. And then they had an abundance. And then they could share with the people in need voluntarily, rather than the government taking away their stuff and distributing. And so this concept is biblical. When the children of Israel went into the promised land, every family was given property. If you own property, you can accumulate stuff. The Bible called that being blessed. And you can be moved upon to have compassion and voluntarily give away some of your stuff. That's called charity.
Correct.
It's interesting, Karl Marx said the theory of communism may be summed up in a single sentence: abolition of private property. Well, if you don't own anything, how can you be charitable? How can you give away what you don't have? What are you going to steal from somebody, break the law, now you're a thief? No, God entrusts you with stuff and then gives you opportunities to show on the outside the love of God that is on the inside. And so in the Bible, God gives commands to 5 groups: individuals, families, business, church, and government. The commands to the individual include taking care of the poor. Right? Good Samaritan, you find somebody on the side of the road, you take them to an inn, right? The family commands are mostly relational. Husbands love your wives, children submit to your parents. The business commands are do an honest day's work and don't hold back wages. Mm-hmm. The church is commanded to take care of the poor. And they immediately did, taking care of the orphans and the widows and feeding the Greeks and the Hebrews. And throughout the centuries, the church invented hospitals to take care of the poor. The church had orphanages. The church had started schools. The church did all that.
Back in the days, the barber shops was where they used to.
Take people's teeth
Yeah.
out.
There's no
I need a haircut, take that out.
There's no command from the government.
That shit was crazy. No fucking pull your teeth out at the. That's why they used to have.
Like what else?
And
What's happened is the government
it was like I think it was like what you could do right now with the
and in America, it happened during the Great
That's the shit that they have now. That's like when you go instead of the hospital, urgent care. Everything you do at urgent care, that was the barber shop. That's why barber. They used to be. It was called barber because of the dude. It was a dude named Barber. Last that was the last name, Barber. Barber's shop, not barber shop. It was Barber's shop.
He who holds the purse strings has the power.
That's where the name originated from. You will go to his barn and he'll, your teeth pulled out and pull your teeth out. You need like stitches. You got. And that's where the spiral thing comes from too. The white and red, because it was like a. Notice that the hospital. What's the colors of the hospital? The white and red. That's what it was supposed to be. And since they didn't have a name for it, they would call it barber's shop. Then they stopped doing that whole medical shit, and they just started going straight with just the haircuts. Let's see. Ay, qué bueno. Oof. Beautiful.
The pigs decide that they're smarter, and so they're more evil.
What it do, Twitch? What it do, Twitch?
And so, we get to eat more. We're the head, and you get to eat
What it
more.
do, Instagram?
And so every attempt at everybody owning everything equally always ends up with a deep state bureaucracy passing out favors to their friends with the most powerful guy at the top of the dictator. Every time it happens that way. And
before that, I would like to get a little bit back to ancient Greece. So they 300 BC plateau, right? So Jesus obviously didn't live in that period of time. They had their pantheon of gods, right? Where did they come up with this pantheon of gods?
It's your Zeus and Hera and Mercury and all these. It's basically India has 300 million different gods. Canaan and Baal and Ashtaroth and they would worship the gods by getting into the passions. So they would go and have sex with the temple prostitutes. And it was and then the prostitutes.
They still do that.
They just say they don't.
Now they do kids too.
Right. Shit.
And so they were worshiping most of more fertility rites. And the Baal was the male god, and they worshipped him by having a pole, right? Like in Egypt, you would have those pillars that would go up, right? And I don't want to talk about too much of this, but it was like a phallic symbol. And then Ashtaroth was the female god. And that's where you get the word Esther, because Esther, right, that's the Babylonian version of the name Astarte or Astaroth, and actually that's where the word Easter came from. Right, so we celebrate the fulfillment of the Passover, but the Bible translators put in the word Easter, and it stuck. But anyway, most pagan cultures had the male, female deities amongst others, but those are the main ones, and it all has to do with fertility. So they could have a nice crop, but unfortunately, it was, sacrifice your firstborn child to this, god or goddess, so that you can have a fertile field or something. But it all ends up with this child sacrifice, sexual immorality, and God hated that, and he gave the Canaanites 400 years to repent. And when they didn't, he said that he brought the Israelites in to judge them. And then later, the prophets tell this wicked king Manasseh, they said, "You're killing kids."
These last longer than the one on the outside, right?
The what?
The ones on the inside, the left son and the one on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when Judah was
That's fact.
So we have this Moloch, we have Baphomet, we have Baal. These are demonic entities. These are made up gods. But if we take, for instance, the Bible, we have what? We have Satan, Lucifer, which is the same as Satan, right? And he has lots of names like the morning star, etc. So Baal, and Satan, they are not the same, right? They are just demons. Or this is just another naming of the Satan or Lucifer. Let's say, for instance, Baphomet or Baal.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're probably demons. But you have, the Bible, Jesus casting out the devil, and they said, have you come to torment us before the time? And he asked another one, what's your name? Legion, for we are many, So there's different spirits that are fallen. The book of Ezekiel and Isaiah give us an insight that Lucifer was a beautiful angel, and at some point he said, I will put my throne above the throne of God. I will ascend to the mountain of the north. I will be like God, I'll be like the Most High. And God said, no, you're not. And he cast him out. And so Jesus said, I saw Satan fall from heaven like lightning. It says he was a murderer from the beginning, and he's the father of lies. And
the father of lies.
But it says that he pulled a third of the angels with them. That's what the book of
That's a lot of
Revelation.
angels.
Dragons.
A third?
A third would betray God.
That's a lot of them. That's a lot.
Cast down to earth. And
Yeah, it just goes to show. It goes to show.
I mean, yeah. That ain't three though. Yeah. That's a lot.
I know Gabriel, I know Satan, I know Michael.
Wrote another book
Samuel.
called Change.
Samuel.
Through 6,000 years.
No, I think it was an angel too. Samuel, Gabriel. Yeah, they all end with L's. I know it's 7 of them. Supposed to be 7. Oh, allegedly. But Lucifer is like the first one. He's like one of the first creators, like Jesus, Lucifer, then angels. Feel me? But supposedly Lucifer was a little too loose, and they dropped him down to earth and gave him earth as his hell.
And so now that we look at these 6,000 years, the most common form of government is a king. My favorite speech of Kaiser Sultan's on how our kings come to Julius Caesar told on Stalin, Lenin, Hitler. Right? You always have a clear instruction for society. A king is a glorified gang leader. And so the default setting for human government is gangs. If you were to get rid of all police, give it a couple weeks, and you'll have gangs. And the toughest gang will try to fight the others. And
Basically Mexico?
well, yeah, or inner cities. Pick any inner city. You have gangs. And if you're loyal to the gang leader, you're more equal. If you're not loyal to the gang leader, you're less equal. And if you're the enemy of the gang leader, you're dead. Right? So Islam, right? If you're free to join Islam, but if you want to leave Islam, they'll kill you. So you're free to join the Bloods and the Crips and whatever gang, but if you want to leave the gang will gang up on you and kill you. And so the default.
What about the mafia? Name the mafia. Why you ain't say that for? Mafia will shoot you in the head, motherfucker. Try to leave.
Mafia will take care of you.
Because the latest military advancement, the kings can kill more people. So instead of king killing Abel with a rock, they can kill with a bronze weapon or an iron weapon or a big long phalanx spear that the Greeks had, Alexander the Great, or a scimitar sword that the Muslims had, or China, who invented gunpowder. Right? The weapon keeps improving, but it's that same fallen nature of king killing evil. And with technological advancements, more people. So Augustus Caesar, 2 BC, wanted to have a worldwide tracking system called the census, a tax enrollment. If Caesar could have access to
Augustus created the census.
I've not even attempted to use that. Right, so you always have kings using.
You know how many people to feed, you know how much money to steal.
And that's exactly
Like Magna Carta?
Yeah.
His also
Mhm.
perfect society, right? He talked about that you would have to have an internal passport, and that you couldn't just travel; you had to get permission. In other words, and then Sir Thomas More said everybody's
Passports
tracked
too?
everywhere they go.
Well, it was you had to ask for permission. You had to have a document that said you got permission. It's a passport. It's a passport.
Passport.
Now.
That's
Yeah.
maritime admiral law.
Yeah, that's crazy. There's just so many ancient things that they still pull on us to this day. Like,
That's why they say the Romans set a lot of things in place.
yeah, you know they built the first roads too. That's why they say all roads lead to Rome. Because the first road that led anywhere led back to Rome. Because it started in Rome. Well, that's the myth. I don't know what roads were built at that time, but I'm just telling you that's where that
languages too.
theater too. Almost everything comes out of that little area. And go out and go find out how big Rome is. It's not that big. It's not that big. It's a pretty small place. But its reach, wherever you see the eagle, that's the mighty eagle of the Roman. You might find it on a quarter, you might find it, it's the same eagle.
And the word citizen means a co-ruler. And so when we pledge allegiance to the flag and to the republic for which it stands, we're basically pledging allegiance to we the people being in charge of ourselves. It's a bottom-up form of government versus a top-down form of government. So America is an experiment of a polarity change in the flow of power. Instead of pharaohs and Caesars and Kaisers and Khans and sultans and czars ruling top down, it's bottom-up, we the people. And several ingredients were necessary for America to get this chance. One is a 3,000-mile ocean. Two, Europe was the chessboard. And kings would
What that means?
They have gold, like Mexico.
What are you still doing?
11. It's 11:39. Sure. Late.
Dried fish. I mean, they were tomorrow.
So I gotta open.
The first colony of mass.
I'm gonna throw a little bit of white in the eye of that goat, right? And then the eye of the goat, white.
You don't really need it, but yeah.
I can have that little glow.
Rich guy, he put up the money.
I gotta be here 12 tomorrow.
12?
Yeah.
And the people left.
When do we come back to finish up?
2 weeks.
2 weeks? Look at that, man. You get 2 weeks off. So you could think of what goes on the other side of that.
Just don't cost me any money.
Oh shit! It fucking hurts. Holy shit! Right there, that thing right there.
Huh?
Oh no!
Oh, I know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bro, you laughing.
It's hurting like a bottle.
Si estaba riéndose en vez de llorar.
Yes.
I'm confused. I feel bad or do I like it?
Oh shit! Oh man!
From Switzerland and France.
Oh,
And Calvin studied the Bible, part of the Bible. The first 400 years out of Egypt.
this pussy has fucking cream.
But there's an anomaly. There's this one nation that stands.
I don't think the cream works like the way you think it does. It's on the outside, nigga. Don't move, man.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
They come into the promised land, and for centuries
Oh,
there's
man.
no king. They're ruled by a priest, chiefs, and the law. And they thought three things. One, God is watching you all the time. God wants you to be fair.
Yeah. That's why I don't get massages, bro. I've never got a massage in my life because I'm scared. I'm gonna go in there and just be laughing the whole time. You ever got a massage?
Me, yeah.
No.
You want me to? That shit hurts.
Check that out.
That shit hurt like a motherfucker.
It does?
A real one does. Real one does. They stick their fucking knuckles in your fucking back and everything.
Man, now you're scaring me.
But they're supposed to release your muscles. How do you think you release the tense muscles? You gotta move them shit around. Crazy, bro. When I go right there and Ford on my Lions, and they do the massages, they don't fucking feel good, nigga. They hurt as fuck. But when I get out of there, I feel better. Because now you've released all that tension. Mm-hmm. Dramático.
Oh shit. Dramático. That's her, bro.
You telling me, nigga? This is way more work. This is way more work, nigga. This is almost like 3 hours of just working that black. Just to cover that. Trust me, I know exactly what you went through.
People go to Samuel the prophet and they say this self-government system is no longer working. The priests aren't teaching the law, nobody's following, nobody fears God anymore, and we want to be like the other countries. We want a king. And Samuel cries, and the Lord tells Samuel, they did not reject you, they rejected me. And then they get at King Saul and they flip from a bottom up, boom, to a top down from a guy with Saul. What does Saul do? He is pouting that his son Jonathan became friends with David. He turns to his soldiers. He says, all you soldiers know about this, and none of you are helping me. And one soldier, Doeg the Edomite, says, King, I'm your friend. I saw David go to this town, and the priest there gave him some bread and the sword of Goliath that was stored there. Saul says, tell the priest to come here. The priest show up. He turns to his soldiers and he says, kill them all. And the soldiers hesitate. And Doeg the Edomite goes out there and kills them all, about 70 of the priests. What just happened? The soldiers.
You already know, chat. We are done here. This is the end of the episode.
Phoenix with the goat head.
The Phoenix with a go head. You wanted to get fancy? He got fancy. You wanted to show off? He showed off.
Thank you,
I thought he was messing with me. So what are you gonna get? I just want a Phoenix under the goat head. Huh?
Three guys.
Cause I told him, yo, bro, I'm taking you to do. He'll do whatever you want. He's like, you got a book? Fuck a book, nigga. Whatever you could think of, he'll do it.
Bro, the iPad, this nigga was putting images together. Yo, this is fucking amazing. Back in the days, you would have had to do math circles, so that you'd be like, I'm not doing this.
No, I used to freehand it.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I used to just draw on you.
Bro, that's why I know about this dude already. This is old school from Fordham, bro.
Massachusetts was something like
I think I was gonna look for an image.
Chat, we out. Thank you for sticking by. You've watched it. If you watched it all the way to the end of this episode, just know that there's another episode you're gonna like. So tap in for that one too. You already know, chat. It's your boy Chi from the Chi Challenge. This is Red Dragon. Come down here whenever you got time. Get your shit done. Get yourself a dope ass tattoo. You know what I mean? This is your boy. This is your boy right here. This is the man you gotta come see. Remember, tell him the Chi Challenge sent you. He gonna give you a 30% discount. He gonna treat you like his family, and you already know the vibes. Know what I mean? That's the new shit. 4 días, my nigga. So you don't have to worry about it getting damaged. So you already know, chat. This is how the cookie crumbles. This is how look at my towel right there. See that? Wow. The Gargan herself. So thank you for stopping by. I saw the comments. I appreciate everything everybody said. And you already know, guys, this is your boy Chi from the Chi Challenge. Shouts to Intune Perspective. Shouts to B-Rad. Shouts to Bush. Shouts to It's a Wobbler, EST, and peace. Oh, Red Dragon. Don't forget to come down to Red Dragon. Dime. Oh, we're gonna put one on me too?
Yeah.
All right, I'm right here.
So this is not gonna come off if I put my sweater on.
No, you good. You good. It's something.
That's what it's for. That's what it's for. So you gotta put mine. Man, then in 2 weeks, guys, we come for part 2.
Looks good. Looks really good.
Good work, bro.
Thank you. We try.
We try. He does a great job, bro.
We did it. We did it, Brooklyn. We did it.
That looks good.
We did it, Brooklyn. Next time I'm gonna think of a crazier tattoo.
Yeah.
Anda al diablo.
I'm gonna touch your threshold.
I want to put your picture at the front door. Do not let him in.
Unless I'm here.
You know what I mean? Only happy. You know what the beauty is? Ain't nobody else getting tattooed.
Yeah.
They gotta have the flex that I do.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Woo!
Woo! They're both.
Boy, you have the
one-
saran wraps.
Yeah. What? This is one of one. This tattoo right here.
Yeah.
Nobody got it, right?
No, sir. A big compartment on the back.
One of one, child. We got one of ones. We just
Don't take it off for 4 days.
4 days. What's today? Chad, you got to remind me to take this off by Friday, Chad. Everybody got to tell me on Friday to take this off, Chad. Because I'm going to have this shit on my arm, you understand? I want everybody thinking like, yo, you mad dirty. You're not going to take that shit off? Chad, he said to not take it off for 4 days.
It's actually gonna protect your tattoo from everything. It's tough. It's tough. It's good.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
All right, Chad, we out. Peace. Thank you for stopping by. Manny from Red Dragon says peace. Red Dragon says peace. Nicholas Jimmy Nichols says peace. And we out of here.
Número 1.